I should, probably do an intro? Nah, just kidding. What's up, everybody? Hello, happy Friday. I'm so lazy today. It's raining out, and I've got sparkling water with lime juice. And vodka. So, welcome to stream, everybody. Good to see y'all. Hello, hello, early gang. I could have sworn I turned my sound effects down, and they still seem very loud. Super weird. Description of Odyssey. Size there, you don't see... I don't think those are any of my favorite things, except for maybe Psy. 248k. Dang, you are scarily close to red. Stupidly close. Man, for deleting messages, I'm literally afraid to delete messages now. So if you drag a little bit, it deletes. There's like a swipe system that I found out last week. I was like, oh, you swipe the messages away. And then I accidentally banned someone. Oh, so it goes to timeout, and then it goes like days, and then ban. If you full swipe, they're banned. Swipe to delete is weird, though. There's just a test. Caught in the crossfire there. Alright, let's go run the Odyssey, chat. Let's go run this Odyssey. Bloons, no, Bloon. Bloons, but plural, and Monkey. These are three of my favorite things. 1351. That might be enough to farm in one stream. Possibly. It might not be today, though. It might be tomorrow. Alright, so what do we have? Anything lacking here? No. Is it just everything's on the table? Oh, wow. Odyssey loadout's gonna be hard to run a poll because... Huh. What are the maps? What are the maps then? Because it seems like all these are standard rules. 85, 70, 90, 80, Hearthstone 80. Okay, this is it's a very, very tame Odyssey. I'm not complaining or anything. I'm down for a lazy day. There's no support. Oh, I did not catch that. There's no... Oh... No actual, like, buffing towers. Oh, so there's no alch buff and no village, and no farm. Interesting. It's actually very interesting. Mr. Streamer, what's up, Fuyuki? How's it going? No sniper, no boat, no farm, no village, no alch. So nothing that earns any income. There's 0 bonus income. Interesting. And no... You guys were not kidding, you said no support. Interesting. Alright. So Beamo, you said you ran 8 bombs, 2 wizard, and striker. Will you die? I don't think so. I think ever since they changed the bottom path of bomb, I'm sure you could run a 203 or a 204 bomb plus like a necro and win every map, no problem. I'm almost certain that's free for this entire thing. You can run Ben for income. That is true, actually. Heli wasn't banned, but I think it's the argument is there's so little income actually earned by a mid-path Heli that they probably didn't think it was that important. They wouldn't be wrong. You don't really earn that much cash with the mid-path Heli, so... A 420 Ninja unironically for the D camo. I can kind of respect that. I can honestly respect that. Druid farming is still in the game, but again, after they nerfed Druid farming, they're probably like, it's so pointless. They forgot. They probably did forget. Again, I think Heli, they probably figured, oh, it doesn't matter, because it's like 11,000. It's a very expensive thing to earn income with. I guess it's true, they have Bloon Trap. They do some farming. That's kind of weird, but it's not traditional. For Druids, it's weird. Actually, it's kind of weird. It's weird how they banned Sniper and not... If they had, like, cross-pathing rules and checks on this, I'd understand more. Or do 93k from Heli and Bloonarius Prime in Pop. Okay, but that's... okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could earn you. Given enough time, you'll make money off of it. There's a poll for those who are paying attention, more than me, by the way. 10 stack a monkey, I could do that. 10 different monkey, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4 of monkey, and 5 pairs of monkey. Where's Royal Flush of monkey at, though? Delicious sparkling water that's definitely not spiked. Yes. Good stuff. Right, the poll's almost done. It looks like I'm 10 stacking a monkey. I'm down, chat. I'm down for literally 1 monkey. I don't think that's a problem. It might be nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We will have to think about, if we're gonna 10 stack a monkey, there's a few different options. Fun option. We take a hero that can start, and we take a Spactory, and life is great. It's fine with the right hero. Yeah. Alternatively, chat, hear me out here. We bring nothing but darts, and we bring Gwen. I'm down to do that as well. Because it looks like you guys have voted for 10 stacking the monkey. Okay. Now, I will let you guys vote on what monkey we 10 stack, but I will make a... Let me check the maps again. I'm gonna have to tell you, chat, you're not allowed to vote for water towers. Water tower is banned. Super is definitely banned. I think I'll let you guys 10 stack a tower. I'm gonna ban glue. I'm sorry, chat. Do I ban glue? We've already done the whole glue thing. I'm gonna ban glue, I'm gonna ban sub, and I'm gonna ban super. And I think I'll say everything else is allowed. Everything else is on the table. How's that sound, chat? You guys 10 stack a single monkey, and I will pick around it. So, I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's how we're gonna pick what our 1 monkey is the easiest way, okay? We're gonna go into a game real quick. We're gonna go into the hardest game ever, which is Easy Monkey Meadow. We're gonna run a Twitch poll, and this Twitch poll is gonna be the 1 monkey we pick for the Odyssey. I think that's the simplest way of running this, right, chat? So I'm going to create this. We have to ban you. We have to ban you. You're gone. You're cut. You're gut. You, and you. I did this literally the complete opposite way. Okay. Good stuff. So the opposite of that is... I'm kind of thinking ice is impossible. Chat, I don't think this is possible if I have ice, now that I think about it. You guys can either pick my hero or you can pick my monkey. It's up to you guys, but if you pick my monkey, I'm picking the hero. So, you only get half this, chat. You only get 50% of this. So keep that in mind when you make your surge in here of what you're gonna run with. And I'll play around it, like I said. That should be everything, right? I'm a little weary of having ice only, I'm not gonna lie. I think ice only might leave me dead to 40. I think I have to ban ice. I think I have to ban ice as well. Yeah, this will be like one of the only weeks where I pick my own hero, given all the options, which is funny. I think that's fair, right? Banning ice, chat. You can probably solo the super. That's probably actually true. I'll leave super in there if you guys really pick it, but I'm gonna take ice out. Like the Gwen Dart idea. I think it works. I don't know for certain, though. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff you can do with just Gwen Dart. So I'll run the poll, like I said. You guys... Did I just leave bits in there? I didn't mean to leave that. You guys pick the, you guys really quickly do the Twitch poll thing. This will be the, we're gonna have all of that monkey. Whatever wins this poll, that's it. Keep in mind there's like a part 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. 3 parts to this. Pick your tower, and I will pick the hero. And we'll run this, and I think it'll work. It's like some big vehicle just, you know, like the beep, beep, beep backing up sound? Yeah, that's what I hear right now. It's weird. It's weird. Chat, you know, I kind of wish my beard just magically sprouted back in like 5 whole days. I'm a little sad that it didn't. I've got like some shadow going on, but I don't have a beard yet. Feels weird, man. Emote in Briar status is let me. Oh, it's no, it's Briar's done a lot of. He's done a lot of Twitch stuff. I mean, he's a mod for a fairly big Overwatch streamer, I'd say. Alright. I just gotta put my own personal vote in for Spike Factory, just to make someone votes for my boy. I'm gonna fix this before I forget, chat. I'm gonna go do my manual daily fix of the video brightness, just to make that good. That's better. This shirt is in fact navy, not black. Crazy, I know, it's wild. Alright. Did Engineer somehow win that? What? No, Wizard won. Engineer won the last part. So you guys have voted for the Wizard. And you know what, chat? I'm down. So with Wizard, it's going to make my starts a little rough. That's okay. So 10 Wizards. 10 Wizards to rule them all. Sounds good to me, chat. I'm down. Opener Gwen. No, chat. You guys only get to pick the one. I get to pick the hero around this. I get to pick the hero, alright? Open for Bram Solo Purple. Yeah, I don't think so. Technically, I would buy a Necro for those either way. Alright. Who do I want to bring? Open Funny, but that sounds like a pain. Quonk. Quincy's a very solid, very solid pick here. That would solo all my camo purples. Just all my camo in general until late game. Adora, because technically Adora pops purples with the level 3 ability. I was thinking of taking Et, personally, but I might not do that. I can't bring Brickell. Could bring Pat. Would I bring Pat? I could bring Pat. I don't think purples are as bad as you guys think they're gonna be. Because what do we have to really worry about? Like, the first 2 purple rounds, and after that, we'll have a Necro up. It's fine. Bring Izilian Necro. Now, that's a really bad idea. That's a terrible idea. A great way to leak all of our lives early. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, homie? Good to see you. I'm not going to bring Sada. Sada overrated. Kind of tempted to bring Quince, the Quonk Master, man. Like, I don't know. Balloons, and Monkey. Like, it just feels like such a brain-dead, like, new strat. I kind of like that. 25, 45, 48, 78. So, obviously, 25, we need something to pop purples on 25. 45 is... We have a Necro by then. It's not a problem. Easily buff pod, actually solid, but Quonk. I'm kind of tempted to bring the Quonk, chat. Quincy might be one of my least used heroes of all time, realistically. I don't use Quincy very often. I don't use Gwen often either, to be honest. But I feel like Quincy's one of my least used heroes. Just not counting when I was, like, new to the game. I mean, I used Quincy every game. Everyone used Quincy every game. Like, that's how it works. Churchill not getting mentioned. Yeah, I'm not a big Churchill guy. I'm not a big fan. Izili being able to destroy BADs at level 20 is great. It sure is. It's too bad none of these go past round 90. No Psy. Psy's fine, but no purple. I feel like I've overused Psy a lot, and that's also probably... It's mostly on the fact that all the Ravine I've been doing, right? Quincy could go here, or Quincy could go here, and I'm going to do that. I get so much starting cash because I have to play around 15. Oh, interesting. I'm going to drop Quincy there, and then I think I'll do this Wall of Fire eventually. A mid-round Wall of Fire should be good. You'll be on strong, you'll be on first. Get Wall of Fire. Good start. I like skipping to round 15. I think that cuts... Oh, I have auto start off. Let me fix that. That's a lot of the garbage stuff we have to wait for out, which is not a bad thing at all, chat. Like, it's definitely a very good thing to skip past a lot of the early jank, right? You sign 2 government documents and now you get calls about your car's extended warranty? Ooh, that is a big oof. You think you sigh enough, bro? I feel like all you do is play Ravine. How have you not? Actually, how? Quincy's definitely your most used hero? I respect that. Like, Quincy's this weird thing where, like, if you're a noob or a pro player, you can use Quincy. And that's great. Quincy is just a very well-designed hero. Because, again, like, Quincy's just simple, not overly complicated, just kind of does the shooting thing. That's great. No buffs, and that's okay. Misses shots still. I mean, I've seen a couple of whiffs, not too many recently, but Quincy occasionally do be whiffing, though. Also, I meant to get this Wall of Fire in a slightly better spot than I did, but I don't think this is the worst place. It gets once on the entrance for leads and stuff, and once on the exit, which is not bad. I wonder if you can not even buy... I wonder if, like, an 022, just for camo lights, can just do everything else with Quincy here. Honestly, I feel like it probably could. It's Friday. Imagine not looming at the title. You know, it'd be funny if my mods never picked the title, and I said, I'm gonna let the mods pick the title, and then they just don't pick the title. What if they pick this title as the title? There is no boss. There's no Lich today. Actually, I mean, everyone that was there on Tuesday knows I didn't do it then. I didn't do it off stream either. I totally forgot. I definitely totally forgot about it. But you know what I did do, chat? One thing I did do. I was curious, so I wanted to see how long it takes to beat both Snowpack Park and Pokemon Rumble. So I finished them off just to get a rough estimate. Actually, that's not true. I didn't finish Snowpack Park. I got further. I unlocked the whole map, realized it was super grindy to like farm points for the rest of it, and gave up. Those games are very short. Those are definitely some very short video games. Title. I'll let my mods pick the title today. Good one. There we go. Well, you picked the title, I guess. The Wizarding World of B36 Odysseys and Quonk. That's a title, too. I think it's funny if the mods fight over the title. As long as it doesn't get too weird, I'll just let it happen. Maybe don't overboard update title. That might get a little hairy. Rip Quonk. Yeah, poor Quonk, you know? Rippin' Pasta Quonk. Never gets used. Never gets to be known in the title. He's just simply there. No one cares about Quincy. I mean, again, I think Quincy's actually decent. You said you got it, and then Toto undid it. So you got it. Not a mode. You're not a mode. You're not a mode. You're not sicko mode. You're not any mode. But yeah, that title will be relevant, at least as long as we're playing Bloons. I don't have a plan for the after part of the stream. Like, I've got a plan for... Am I good here? It's a lot of green balloons. It's a few too many green balloons. I think part of it, I'm like, why do I not have a plan for Friday? Well, I'm like, what game was... What was I doing during this time? Well, I guess the answer is, like, I finished 3 games and then picked up 2 more games, right? That's kind of the problem here. Okay, I need Quonk to focus strong, maybe? Into first? Nah, that's leaking even more balloons. That's not going to kill me, but it's going to be too much. The Odysseus of Harry Potter has left the Muggle world to shoot a bow. You know what? I have a confession. I've never finished a Harry Potter movie. I watched part of one time. I'm going to buy a level on Quonk. That'll be funny. Never been a fan. Never really cared about Harry Potter. TBH. I wonder if I can ability later there. That's probably better if I do. I love how Quincy, like, getting the 6-shot does literally nothing for me. It's good enough to watch. I never read the books either. Like, my first, like, best friend as I was a kid. Like, when I was a kid, so I don't know what I'm saying here. He was a big Harry Potter guy. But, like, that's still a really poor ability. I think I need to ability as soon as the Moab dies, which I think I should barely win here. You've watched one Star Wars movie. That's even wilder to me than not watching. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. That's a little bit insane. Yeah, let's pop the ability right about now. Should be good. Just a little early. Does that do better? Nope, that's definitely worse. Do I have to buy an upgrade on my wizard, chat? It's like Star Wars, it's fine if you watch it casually. It just never interested me, that's all, so I never cared to watch it. I didn't want to buy anything, chat, but I think I might just have to. Or maybe I could put Quincy in a different spot. If I start this again, buy this to move Quincy to a better location. Nah, that's not gonna do it. I'll just buy Dragon's Breath. I'll stop overcomplicating it, I guess, chat. You're still sick? Oh, you were sick before. Why did I not remember this? It was like you got one cold and then just got another. You just chained cold. Just got one cold into another. True combo. That's unfortunate. It's most unfortunate. You only said it once, and I definitely might not have caught it. Or I said, oof, unlucky, and then forgot. I got a lot on my mind. Sinuses to stomach. So that sounds like you went from cold to flu. Huh. Super weird. It's very weird, actually. New infinite combo. You never have to go to school if you are literally always sick. Remember this, chat. Big brain, big brain. Please patch Sakurai. No, honestly. Yo, when are we nerfing Greninja? No reason. Delicious. I can taste the vodka in it. Good stuff. Anyways. Yeah, chat, I don't think I need to buy anything. 032, I think I could do the whole Odyssey with just this. I'll try and do a different path for next map. Fuki as an alert word. You just might. You honestly just might. So I think I can just put cash into Quincy the whole time. Because again, Quincy's just kind of got the power to do everything. Except for maybe Poplet. But Quincy's got the power to do almost everything. Yeah. Since I don't even think a level 10 Quincy can quite deal with all the blood balloons. Obviously, Quincy can't be round 90. Does literally 0 damage to round 90. That's fine, that's fine. Quincy can do literally everything else, and it's good. Like, even round 50, we got abilities. If you know when you need to... This is what I'm saying. If you know exactly when you need your abilities for, like, as long as you got Quincy, like... As a noob, you get carried. As a higher elo player, higher elo. Yep, this is a competitive experience, definitely. As a person with way too much time in this video game, it's like, yeah, just as long as you know your abilities, like I said, you're golden. Not that. And safety, I didn't ability very well after I literally said about knowing your ability timings. We're not going to talk about it. Quincy's an APC. What? I think you meant ADC. Like, this is a MOBA, and Quonk is our S tier. Quincy, best ADC. Yo, a Bloons MOBA. Aw, chat, I might be the only one that would want that. I would love that. That sounds great to me. There's no reason they would put that, like, into the world, ever. But if they did, that sounds like MOBA. I like MOBAs. I enjoy MOBAs. I don't like standard MOBAs very much. I like my, like, non-traditional MOBAs a little more, like Unite, or... I think I mentioned the game Awesomenauts at least once on stream. A good old 2D platformer MOBA. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I might as well put a few more levels into Quincy. I always have this weird thing where I feel like Quincy gets more balloons popping power, but, like, for, like, all of the mid-game, your MOA popping does not increase in the slightest? Which is a bit of a problem, I guess? Like, it's fine, but it just always feels weird to me. I can take the small range increase, I guess, for 9k. Doesn't do a lot for me, but I guess it means my ability range is better when targeting a Moab, which isn't terrible. Yeah. What if this on strong is better than first, also? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. What's up, Penny? How's it going? Good to see you. If I stream Unite, you're gonna join and throw so hard. Bro, I don't need you to throw. I've already got, like, literally any Unite teammate that's not Briar. Even in Ultra, people are still trash. I've had, like, Masters players playing, like, S-tier Pokemon in Unite. They still suck. They are still hot dog water. Hot dog water. They literally boiled their dog water and steeped it like tea. They're that garbage at the video game. It is It is impressive how bad you can be and still be masters in that game. Not gonna lie. Alright, so the level 14 bonus mob damage is definitely gonna make me okay and not die here. I thought I paused, but I guess I didn't. 21.6. Let me go burn cash. Not like I think it matters that much. 21. There we go. I burned more cash. Didn't earn it. Who cares? I'll just buy Rapid Shot upgrade, I guess. Doesn't really matter much either way. Pop the funny ability now. Maybe I'll just ability that. I don't know. Who cares? Should be good enough. I was just not paying attention. Quonk level 17, is that it? And that's nutty. Wait, for what? Am I gonna leak through that? Actually, you focus strong instead of first. I'm gonna die through that. Nah, I'll live. I'll live. This is fine. Oh, you got Rapid Shot. Nope. Targeting bad. I can fix this. I can fix this, probably. You won first. You target strong. Unless you target strong, and then... as soon as purple balloons block me, we've got a problem. Right? Yeah, that's a big problem. Why did I leak more than last time? Okay, this is weird. Get level 17 Quonk. Level 17... I don't remember what level 17 is. I think it's when you get an extra arrow. I don't remember. Oh, arrows last longer. I think that's a joke, because level 17 does nothing, right? I think that's the joke here. Okay, let's target last and leave you on first. My ability here? I'm still leaking, like, most of my lives for that, and that doesn't work. Wizard Lord Phoenix pops purples. Yeah, I mean, I could also just pick up a Necro at 7,500 cash, but I don't want to. What if I buy Summon Phoenix and put you on last again? That might do it. That ability should be up in time to keep me up, I think. So I'll just pop the Phoenix Funny ability. Move you to first. Hopefully not leak. Pop the funny Quincy ability, target strong, good stuff. And then we're golden. There we go. Good stuff. 63. Oh no, 63. Oh no. Whatever will I do on round 63, chat? I'm gonna lose the video game or whatever. Oh no. It's like the easiest 63 for no good reason. You hope I do. Nah, I could never lose that 63. It's just actually impossible for me to drop that. Why 10 wizards? Good question, Amphi. So, because you weren't here before, there was a poll, right? And it was 10 of 1, and I let chat decide what one tower. And chat voted if I get one tower, it's gotta be me dying. Whoops. They decided if it's going to be one tower, it's got to be wizard. I think the plan was purple balloons to screw me over, but then I got to pick the hero. So I picked Quonk, and so far, Quonk too strong, as they say. So yeah, I'll pop the funny ability now. There we go. Monkey Knowledge makes Quincy like insane, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Maybe you should be on strong instead of first or not. Ah, it doesn't matter either way. Pop the funny Phoenix ability. It gets camo because, yes, makes it even easier for me. Wizard Lord Phoenix can 2TC with any camo purple popping tower. Sure can. It sure does. Isn't that a funny thing? This is such a short cooldown. I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that Summon Phoenix literally whiffs like half of its shots all the time, I feel like it would be kind of good. But it's really cheap. Like, it's a really cheap ability. 4,300. Lets you beat like round 60, or lets you beat BFBs. Not a bad deal at all. Wall of Fire is barely keeping up here. I got Quonk too. What about Quonk on last? I wonder if that's almost better with the Wall of Fire. Get the layers off the rainbows and stuff like that. That's satisfying. It just kind of goes. It just smoothly just kind of... I'm going to pop the Phoenix. I don't know if I needed it, but I don't not need it, I guess. Level 18 gives me faster attacks and... Oh! DPS increase on Storm of Arrows. Sure, might as well pick that one up. Level 19 getting more popping power means Pierce, right? I don't really... okay. I was saying I like Quincy's good, and that's still the case, but... Whoops, Mana Shield. That's why it's there. I still don't really understand what Quincy's level ups really get you, chat. That's the thing. I don't quite get that. Like, what do you really gain from Quincy's level ups? Half of them just seem like you got one more damage out of the thing. You got a pierce. Good job, kiddo. You sure got that thing. You sure did good, Quonk. If Wizard Lord is so good, why hasn't it been done with Sada yet? I assume you're probably talking about on Ravine, because I know Wizard Lord Sada was probably the first Sada 2TC. That it might not have been, but I would not be surprised if it was the first Sada 2TC of, well, literally many, right? Before people understood just how broken Sada was, everyone was like, okay, Sada good. The question at that time was, Sada how good, right? 76 and I don't have any abilities, and that's honestly fine. Is like, Quincy at level 19, yeah, we win that, no problem. So level 20 with Monkey Knowledge means my ability cooldowns are a joke, right? I don't have cooldowns. They're warm-ups, not cooldowns. The opposite. Do I leak through that? Ah, I'm about to leak through that. All right, Phoenix didn't whiff shots. That's impressive. Back to hiding. Here to farm the funny number of points. Understandable. But good to see either way, Naga. Good to see ya. Yeah, maybe you guys should have picked my hero, and then I got to pick Tenno Tower. I don't know. Every map's gonna turn into this. Maybe I'll focus something different every map. So this one's been Quonk focused with a little bit of Shaman Phoenix action. One of them I'll try and like make it basically a Wizard Lord Squeenix thing. Do I need to use my other ability? I'll do it just for the safety of it. Wow, I definitely did need it. All right, because I didn't save my storm for that. The purples did actually push me further than I thought they would. Unfortunately, I don't think I get to buy Wizard Lord Phoenix here, chat. Super unfortunate. Wish I could. I leaked through that. Whoops. Okay. This is a really bad Quincy spot. I'm not gonna lie. He should not be where he is at all. Put him on strong. Leave you on first. Archmage. I'll try and do Archmage for one of them. I'm trying to think which map is best for that, but I'll definitely do it for one. I'll pop the funny ability a little sooner than last time. Sure wouldn't hurt. I can alternate that with Phoenix and have 100% uptime on one of those abilities at any given point, which is kind of crazy that as soon as that ends, I can pop this. I don't know if I have truly one ability up all the time, but I think it's very close. The round. There's the round. There's so much ability uptime. Sell Quincy for Wizard Lord Phoenix. I can afford that, can't I? That's crazy. Alright, well, I'll buy Quincy back, but I'll put him in a better spot. Or a worse spot. Honestly, I'll make him do the funny thing where he whiffs every single shot. How's that sound, chat? Make Quincy whiff literally every single shot the entire way through. And then I'll just pop this one off cooldown and hopefully not die with Quincy in the background. Sada Wizard Lord Phoenix was third. Okay, so first and second. One of those had to be Pada, right? I'm sure Pada was one of them. There's no way one of them was not Pada. The other one, I'm trying to think what else would have been done before Pod and... Unless Pod was the first. Donawall? Oh, sorry. Pennies, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. So I'm lost in the sauce today. The sauce may or may not be vodka, but I'm lost in that sauce. Pod is 15? Really? Okay. In that case... What was the first? I'm really curious. What was the first Sada 2TC then? I know, yeah, I'm saying, yeah, obviously Sada can 2TC with everything. But on release, people probably were just like, what's the easiest 2TC that'll work? And they just threw something at the wall to hope it sticks. Like a plate of freshly cooked spaghetti noodles. Dark Champ, then Prime. A Prime? Fair enough. Understandable, to be honest. Makes sense to me, I guess. I'll pop these abilities early. Quincy shooting at ZOMG looks a little funny, not gonna lie. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Next map. Next map. Forehead Chirimo, but it didn't actually use that. I see that. Weird. Alerts are off. Are they? They shouldn't be. No, alerts aren't off. Are they? Did they break? Hold on. I can repeat your alert. What if I click this? Do I not have a thing that pops up when you guys give bits? I thought I had that. Maybe I don't. Huh. Weird. It doesn't make a sense. I thought I did too. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I just usually call it out, and I'm really good about calling it out, I guess. Quonk in the front or Quonk in the back? I'll put Quonk in the front. Yeah, Quonk can be in the front of this one. I had a funnier spot for Quonk to go, but I'll leave Quonk there. Yeah, that's probably fine. I know there's one for subs. Maybe it's like under a certain threshold. There's always a setting for that. I don't know what the default is or what I changed it to. It probably doesn't like do a sound or an alert unless it's like X amount. I'm guessing. Quonk in the front because Moab damage and purple's in the front. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, very true, very true. Alright, so what I'll do here. We got so many funny options for this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of options on the table. Unfortunately, I'm always gonna need like a wall of fire for lead popping. I guess I could do a Necro. I could do a Necro here. I could do an Archmage. That's what I was thinking about. I really did think about Archmage on the other side. But I might need to do a Wall of Fire Archmage, or I get a Wall of Fire and then rush Archmage. The only problem is the fact that we can't have lead popping for 28 unless I do 520 Archmage, which is definitely a little weird. I'm gonna just leak that. I don't really care, man. Whatever. I know, 520 Archmage, kind of weird, champ. I know. You do be a little bit weird, though. But I might have to do that. Oh, give me no camo. It's fine. I don't need camo detect. Camo detect is overrated, chat. Yeah, camo overrated. Long have we waited? 520 Archmage activated. 200,000 after being bankrupt. Didn't you have, wasn't there like some big poll at one point where you like got 1 million channel points or something like that? I just sworn you did. Maybe that wasn't you. Someone won a lot of channel points at some point. Wizard on the left in between the bricks. Technically you could do that and it'd be funny, but I don't... Did they... Wait. Shouldn't I have guided Wall of Fires? Maybe this is default. Oh, I do, but it's default position. Right. Guided Wall of Fire is kind of cool. That change was a very, very good one. I gotta say, I will never complain with the Wall of Fire change. Alright, so now this will throw wall... Yeah! Yeah, good stuff. That's what I like to see. Wall of Fire, but on the other side. It's beautiful. You got 80,000 from Pokey and Zelo. That's a lot. That is a lot. You won something else for 20k a bit before. Gotcha. I was going to say, do I need Quincy on Strong for that round? But apparently no. No, I don't. Also, am I insane? Oh, I guess I literally just get to afford this by 28. I guess... Last time it was because I started around 15. That's, I guess, the only reason I didn't afford this for 28. I don't know if you solo all lead. You do so... I really did not need to do this cross path. This could have been a normal, standard... Yeah, this did not have to be like this at all, chat. Even 38, I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, man. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's fine. I'll just live with my choices. It's not a big deal. I could buy a Shimmer, too, if I really wanted to. I don't know why my brain is like, this is a 2TC now, but... The funny thing of you guys giving me... Oh, it looks like I just... Leak? Did I just get a Fireball snipe on that? You see that purple? I think I got a Fireball snipe. Archmage Shimmer I'll eventually have, but I won't have it in time. Whoops, I'm leaking lives. That's what Mana Shield's for. I forgot about that, not having camo, because why would you ever have a 320 mage? Actually, it's not terrible. I was going to say what a terrible thing. It's not that bad. It can't do purple or camo, nor does it beat a Moab. Maybe this solo's a Moab on logs, but nowhere else would it solo a Moab. Not great. Not a great tower, let me tell you. It's just, it doesn't do anything. There's better overall DPS towers that don't have like a crippling flaw like this one does. Yeah, so many towers do so many better things than a 320 mage. 520 is the real Paragon. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Basically is. I should have my Arc Spike shortly after 40, right? I was supposed to ability 37, because otherwise I'm going to leak my mana shield. Well, that sucks. Unlucky. I gotta watch camo. Not having camo detect is honestly kind of a pain on a wizard. This is why this should always be a 302, not a 320. 320 idea, just dumb. 39 doesn't have camo, right? That was only 37, 38, I believe? Yes. Am I actually going to afford this for 40? Huh. I straight up afford an Arc Spike by 40. Good stuff. Otherwise, I might not have lived there. 2 Tower Odyssey. I honestly could have just brought one single wizard, and that would have been funnier. I could have bamboozled you. You guys could have been like 10 of one tower, and I just pick a single one. It wouldn't have mattered. To be fair, if you guys picked like, actually, no, I think I probably could have done Quonk plus any of one of these. Camo. Yep. Whoops. Buying and selling. Yeah, 2 Tower Odysseys. You can sell and rebuy. Exactly. Of course. That's allowed here. Alright, I think that should hopefully get me through 42. Yeah, it sure does. Again, I don't have camo detect for 3 more years. I guess I could have just sold that and bought an Arc Spike 402. Because again, a 420 wizard is really funny because it's the funny path, but man, is this impractical, by the way. I'm not ready for those camos half the time. This is just like the least usable thing in the game, honestly. It doesn't pop purples, it doesn't hit camo, I guess is mob popping in cleanup or whatever? I don't know. This is a full-on meme tower. Camos. My ability was not up. Whoops. That sucks. I'll leak a little bit of mana shield. I should have just enough. I don't have enough. I want to pump that off. Cooldown. 5-0 wizard is just a 4-3-3 wizard and I hate it. You're not wrong. That's why Archmage kind of sucks. Because it's just like... yeah, it's literally just a 4-3-3 wizard. It's a Paragon. It's a really garbage Paragon. You guys are literally not wrong. Put this on last and swap with the first. Hopefully should leak a little less this way. Yeah, that's better. That's a better job of... Quonk, you got this, buddy. I'm gonna hit that so I don't leak through my mana shield. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna see how far I can go without ever changing this up. Never mind. I found out exactly how far, and it's 48. 48 is the upper echelon of levels I can accomplish this task. Well, unlucky. What if I just buy like an 003 Wiz? Forget like selling to. I'm gonna keep my funny cross path. I'm buying Shimmer. I'll put it like a poorly placed Shimmer. It'll do like no damage. Perfect. You made an actually good Ravine challenge yesterday. Interesting. 4 rounds in Psy Showcase. Oh, so an actual challenge, not just, hey, here's that one thing I did this one time on Ravine. How do you cancel a friend request? On what platform? Wait. Babyface. I got like the 5 o'clock shadow and that's it. Well, I guess my hairs are like, they're kind of like blonde when they're shorter, or they're like a very light brown. They get darker the longer my hair is. So basically it just looks like I don't have facial hair until I have a beard. Like, you guys might never notice the in-between day. It'll be like I've got like this, and then just beard, and you're like, when did this happen? You'll forget by the time it happens. What's after this? I don't know. I don't have a plan for today. I've been kind of like lazy and demotivated. His life is just hectic and annoying right now. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just figure it out when we get there. I'll make up my mind later. If there's a particular game you guys think would be good to return to, I could. Could be back to GD today. Could be anything. Could be anything. Could be something new. Oof. Nose be itchy. Inconvenience. A minor inconvenience. How will I live? I didn't shimmer that red balloon. Oh well. Oh well. How much do I need for Archmage? I'm about halfway there. That's not bad. Pop the Quonk ability for 54, because I don't think I need it 55. This guy kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Okay, so it's awful. Yeah, this is why you need Pierce and not Wall of Fire. I almost feel like this crosspathing should buff your Wall of Fire somehow. I don't know what they're gonna do for it, but like, oh, it's embarrassing. This is such garbage. Dandy Ace. I don't think Dandy Ace is something like. I don't really feel like a return to Dandy Ace personally. Okay, strong targeting should be better because that means Wall of Fire will clean up most of the rest. Also, the guided magic on this bad boy sucks, by the way. If you don't have, like, intense magic, it doesn't even look like they're guided shots, you know? Which is the crazy thing. Okay. Did not leak except for my mana shield. I'll take it. I will take it, chat. Pokemon Showdown. I was thinking about that. I said I'd do a Pokemon Showdown stream, and to this day I have definitely not done that. So, I could do that today, actually. It's not a bad idea. I was looking not at my screen and I leaked lives. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Did the mods fight over the title? Why do I have so many wizards? These are good questions and I'll answer none of them. I told my mod, the title of my stream started out as I'll let my mods pick the title for today. And yeah, that's basically how we got here. I feel like that explains it well enough, right? I hate that I have to micro like an Arc Spike wizard. This is the dumbest thing. And my Wall of Fire is targeting strong as well, which is not really good for what I need here. He's got no Pierce. He's got damage and no... He can pop a Moab, but he can pop one Moab and barely clean out Cerams. Bro, this is awful. The Pierce on Quonk, I think, is doing a better job of helping me here. I don't think this is the best Quincy map. I feel like there's no real good placement no matter what you do for this. Again, look at these guided shots. They're kind of embarrassing. It's kind of funny, actually. And tragic. Alright, so let's buy that and buy Archmage for the culture. And now we just AFK, I think. If this dies before 70, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I could die 62. I shouldn't, but I could die 62. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Guided Wall of Fire is good for challenges, and that's pretty much it. Around 63 death? Actually, it's possible. It's... Around 63 death? It's more likely than you think. Really hard to not let these purples through. I'm gonna buy the small range increase. One single purple, if that's it, then we're golden. Good stuff. Yo, his shimmer is bad. Oh no, chat. Oh no. This is awful. This tower is actual trash. This tower is so freaking bad. This is a reason we meme on people who run Archmage, and this is part of it. Bro, this thing sucks. This thing is literal dog water. Alright, let me just buy a new Arc. This Arc Spike is unironically more usable than that Archmage's, chat. It's not even a joke. Like, straight up, man. This literally has more power than that Archmage ever did. Actually insane. Okay, I might leak a purple or two, and that's honestly fine. Does my Arc Spike win the rest of this? No, he doesn't. I die to that, and that's a lot of yellow balloons. So what did we learn today, chat? Well, the answer is Archmage is trash. You should never use it. You know, it's also insane. Okay, so you get Shimmer and Dragon's Breath when you buy this. You get whatever you cross path, obviously. And then you don't get Intense Magic for free, nor do you get, like, your Wall of Fire for free. And I think they should make it Archmage. Just give him everything. Make it a literal 4/3/3 tower. Give, like, Monkey Sense or Wall of Fire. I don't know. It's, like, such a situational buff that I don't think it doesn't make this tower, like, any better. So just do it, you know? Maybe this on last targeting will do a better job. Still leaking purple balloons. Nothing I can do about that. You know what? I don't even care. I'll maybe, like, micro this guy to first if I see a purple get through here. I guess I can ability as well, which would not be the worst idea ever. I'll put that there, do that, and then pop the funny ability, and then eventually live. Maybe. Barely. Yeah. Watch me die 63 because Archmage bad, by the way. Ooh, it barely went. I'm going to die to the second wave here. I might buy a Wall of Fire and cheat. Better Quincy spot. I mean, that definitely would not hurt to have. I don't have my abilities because I have to use all of them, so... I'm holding on. I'm holding on? That barely, chat, barely beats 63. That makes it look very close. Okay. I don't know if the Pierce... I think the Pierce would have been infinitely more usable than the Wall of Fire here, but oh well. This song's in the playlist. It's been in the playlist for quite a while now, honestly. Probably need another Shimmer for later. Yeah, the crazy thing is I feel like I need another Shimmer. Like, Archmage, man, this tower is just not it, Chief. Whatever it is, this tower ain't it. Alright, let me just buy an Archmage back eventually. I think he should win here. Yeah, barely. Pop the funny ability, then we clean up, and I'll buy Archmage by 66 and 67, I should be fine. If an Archmage with Quunk dies here, I'm going to be a little disappointed. I might die for that, actually. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Also, okay, this is good at one thing. Arc Spike's like, it pops Moabs and it does a bit to Cerams. You know it's probably better than an Archmage, chat? Hear me out here. Just more Arc Spikes. I'm pretty sure this is just infinitely better. What's the benefit of ever having an Archmage over 3 Arc Spike? Please tell me this, chat. If someone can, like, give me a solid answer, do tell me. Where is an Archmage ever better than multiple Arc Spikes? Shimmer. You're saying it's better because it has Shimmer. No. Limited space. You know, Everyking, that is probably the only real answer. Yeah, it saves space if you're playing to around 400 before Paragons existed, I guess. It's got Shimmer. But, like, here's the thing. What do you need Shimmer for? Oh, my bomb in the background needs to be able to... I guess if your other you have no camo tech, you can't buy an O2O village. O2O villages are not real, chat. They don't exist. So now you're like, okay, how do I beat camo purple balloons with my 3 402 arc spikes? Oh no, I need Shimmer. You buy one more wizard and just buy a okay. I guess it saves space. Man. Shimmer for challenges. Yeah. In summary, Archmage is so bad. Oh, it's actually just terrible. Such an embarrassment of a tower. I think they should give it, again, I think it should be like a 4-3-3 tower at the least. That is not worth the money you pay for it. I don't know. Give it more something. Give it more Ceram damage on Wall of... Not, it doesn't have Wall of Fire. Give it a Wall of Fire if it doesn't, if you did bottom cross path, and give it the Pierce and camo detect if you went for mid cross path. I don't know. If your only camo is Archmage, you're setting yourself up for failure. That's what I'm saying. The Shimmer, it takes buffs better. I guess that's technically true. You can get more value out of an Alch buff on one Archmage. Still. Alright, Quonk start. Yep, standard stuff. This is such a good pod map, chat. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to all of you if I did not start rushing a pod. I'm going to put this pod here. I don't want my pod too far in the back. Wall of Fire versus not Wall of Fire path. I'll do this path. That'll be better for this map. I don't know if this actually beats 15 without ability, so I'm going to ability here. I kind of think it's funny. Starting you on round 15 means your hero doesn't get a lot of value. You have to be really prepared for it. You definitely have to be prepared for that. It's an even better Wizard Lord Phoenix map. You're not wrong, but it is a good pod map. All right, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to hope this wizard... It barely has any range here, but it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to see much of anything. I probably should have done slightly better. I don't think this reaches there. It's unfortunate. My bad, my bad. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter that much, like I said. Not a big deal. Pop this ability. Get the range buff. I could do an Arcane Mastery to hit those, but I won't. I'm just going to leak the lives to Mana, Shield, and Spikes, because I don't care. Overclock Archmage, is that actually decent? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Sick ability from me, by the way. My best ability of literally all time. Okay. I actually leaked the life. Huh. Yeah, it looks like the 202 Wiz... Wizards are not good early game. Quite frankly, they're not good at much at all, so... Do I want it earlier here in the front for leading damage or in the back for cleanup? Probably more in the back for cleanup, to be honest. So what I'll do here is do that again. Put Quonk still there, probably. I don't think I can really change the Quonk placement much. Maybe seeing both pools a little bit better might not be a bad thing. I don't think I get that. I don't think I get to see both pools better no matter what I do here, so doesn't matter. Never mind. I'll buy a 201, because at least that gets me through 15. Bonk on Strong, maybe. Archmage beats Pod at one thing and it's killing 100. Yeah, it does beat Pod at that one thing. I guess it has more single target damage. Having more single target damage is not really a good compliment for most towers, to be honest with you. Because, like, I don't know, most of the game, single target is not very relevant. You can be like, oh, round 80. Well, it's even round 80, you're still not very single target. As soon as you pump the ZOMG layer, right? You're instantly back to not single target. So it's like, oh, congratulations, yeah, you played yourself or whatever. I might need to ability 19. No, I don't. This in the back for cleanup, definitely better than what I did before. I'm going to ability this here. 21, 22. Going Strong, not first. Is my 101 Wizard cleanup? No, no he doesn't. No he doesn't. I accidentally changed his targeting in a really awkward manner that I did not want to do. I'm getting a couple snipes. I only had one single blue balloon get through, which is actually not too bad. Not too shabby. I don't have my ability up, but like, who cares, man? Look at the snipes. 2 reds. There could have been a better guided magic snipe on that, but whatever. Archmage beats Pod, except against Rams. I don't think I agree with that at all. I simply do not think that's true. I probably should have ability 23, but I got mana shields, we're fine. I think last time I was at 49 lives at this point, so yeah, this'll suffice. I don't have my double arrows, and I kind of want to put money into that. I do need to rush a Pod, but I think I just need the double arrows is a very, very, very important power scaling thing for Quincy, especially for like 26 when I have to make sure I don't leak purples. I mostly didn't leak purples. We take those. Good enough, good enough. Mana Shield is the big good. I like Mana Shield. What can I say? Mana Shield is good. Very useful. It does a lot of stuff. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to dump all my cash into that exploding arrow, which I don't want to do at all. I'm just gonna do that. I'm lazy. I don't want to put my money into Quonk for that. I refuse. Wizard Lord's not very useful outside of its price, or outside of 2TC because price. Yes, I agree with that. Archmage is the most consistent Wiz. Consistently bad, but yes, it is the most consistent. You are not incorrect. It is consistently terrible, and it always lets me down. Yeah, it's very consistent. It's very consistent. It's just the problem is it doesn't do anything, right? Like, there's other towers that just do everything better, right? That's a good way of explaining it. It's useful out of 2TC. I mean, they buffed it to hell and back, so maybe it is good. Maybe it is good outside of 2TCs. Honestly, it should be. It's so expensive. I think the problem with Wizard Lord Phoenix is that because of its high price and low T4 cost, it's very hard to like afford. I guess most of the time, it's very hard to get up to it. I guess. It can save up 45k on... How do you get a Wizard Lord Phoenix in the first place on Ravine? Sure, it can save up cash once you're there. I just noticed Quincy's whiffing half of his shot. Interesting. Half of his shot does not make it in here because he doesn't... Getting the twin shot upgrades does literally nothing for you. That's fun. That's really cool. Thank you, Quincy. Very cool. That means even at point blank, Quincy still technically misses chat, so that's cool. Also, welcome back. You like Archmage? You can like it. It doesn't make it good. it's not an insult against you. It's just Archmage sucks, and that's just unfortunately a fact. I do feel like Archmage should get buffs. I keep saying I think they should make it, like... I think they should make it more expensive than Wizard Lord Phoenix and just make it do, like, 8 times the damage. Who cares, man? Just make it, like, broken but stupidly overpowered. Like, make it this expensive tower that you can't afford but super overpowered when you get there. That's what, to me, an Archmage should be, personally, but... I don't know. Or... give it Necro and a Phoenix ability. I know that, like, kind of breaks the whole, like... That breaks the standard, typical pattern they use. It's like... Only mid-paths get ability. What if top path just got the ability? What if Archmage cheated? What if he cheated in the video game? Yeah, make it, like, literally more expensive than a 5-0 spec. Make it the strongest tower in the game that's not a Vengeful. Make it more powerful than a Vengeful. Who cares, man? Just give it something. Just buff it. I don't know what. I don't know what buff it needs. Just give it a thing. Give it anything. I think Archmage is just underwhelming. Like, when there was that thing NK did with the poll, right? I don't think a single person in that poll voted for Archmage being an overpowered tower, right? Though it was Wizard and... It didn't specify Crosspath, did it? It was only by tower. I think. Was it one of the best T5s at some point? It might have been, but... The time it was considered the best might have been when everyone was bad at the video game, and everyone just thought it was good because everyone was bad at the video game. What's going on right now? Welcome to the Odyssey. Chat picked my tower, and I picked my hero. Wizard Lord Phoenix needs to be a GZ over time. Less damage, but able to control the board for longer. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. It's more than... No, I'm not saying it needs buffs. I think we're saying it... A buff is never what it really needed. A rework is, if anything, what it should have had. Like... I don't know. You're not entirely wrong. It's the ability path, so, like, I don't know. It's a very strong ability. One of the strongest abilities in the game, for sure. Doesn't need a rework. I just think it's weird to grade into it, that's all. Like, sometimes I wonder if they should make Phoenix a more powerful ability, but make it more expensive or something like that. Ability here, just to make sure my soup in the back... Yeah, we're good. My pool full of dead balloons is looking pretty good. Oh, I have pod. Well, I guess I have pod. I spawned it exactly where I wanted it. So the one problem that I always have with pod on this map, it'll spawn all, like, the balloons in the back, and I don't want that. I like it exactly like this. I want it to target in the front, put these in the second pool, not in the back pool, and then we're golden. If stuff gets past that, it sucks to suck for me, I guess. But this is what I want my pod to be doing. You ouch chimps without subs. That's probably possible. Yeah. No, what do you mean? I did that without subs. When I did ouch chimps, I literally used Pat. I had Pat Shinobi GM strat. Isn't most ouch chimps without subs? Yes, yes it is. Yes, it certainly is. That's why I'm like, bro, I literally did that without. It's very satisfying how Pod instantly kills rainbow balloons. I gotta say, it's a very, very nice thing that he's just allowed to do. Literally gets like a free arc spike, and then Wizard Lord Phoenix gets a... Bro, why does Pod get a free arc spike at 25k, and the thing out of arc spike gets a free Dragon's Breath and Shimmer? Like, one of these T5s gets shafted, and I'll tell you, it's not the Pod. It's not the Pod, chat. I don't quite get that. Why does Pod get literal arc spikes? Like, forget the fact that it's got, like, these in the background and a Shimmer. Huh. And the other... Yeah, no, Archmage is truly just... It's a 4-3-3 tower. What does Wizard Lord Phoenix get? I don't know. Maybe one of the most powerful abilities in the game? Something like that. What T5 gimmicks do I hate the most other than Archmage? The gimmick. The gimmick of the T5. Good question. What gimmicks of T5s am I not a fan of? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh well. Yeah, you literally get an ability that can solo the game up to around 100. Can it technically solo 100 or no? If it doesn't solo, I know it's very close. Wizard Lord couldn't even beat Friday Stinger, so it's bad. That's not how this works. That's not how the argument works. G-Sabo. Yeah, G-Sabo's kind of a dumb gimmick. I agree with that one. I didn't even think G-Sabo's a pretty dumb gimmick. It's not a terrible tower, but I feel like it's pretty underwhelming. Much like Mike Quincy when put literally right beside a pod, but you know. Quad damage to Moabs is actually a pretty powerful thing with the ability, isn't it? Level 14 is kind of nice. Alright, so I don't have to play the video game, right, chat? Like, I could leave and just go get water and this wins, doesn't it? I'm 99% sure as soon as you get pod with, like, literally anything. Yeah, pod just solos everything through 90, no problem. I'm gonna go get water, chat. There's no way I could lose. I could sell Quincy and I don't think I could lose here, right? Do correct me if I'm wrong. But this still beats 80. This still beats... Yeah. I'm pretty sure pod solos 80 on this map. Because he'd have full... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he doesn't solo 80. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe if I sold Quincy, I'd die 80. 80 doesn't solo. 80 solos with Quincy, though, right? Even if I don't put levels into Quincy, I don't think I need Quincy ability. Does it solo 87? It's also a good question. It should. 87's 2 ZOMGs, right? I didn't mean to double-click that, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna leave that on strong and then just, like... Yeah, I'm gonna go top up my water, because I've only got, like, the one little bit here of my sparkling vodka lime juice water. I need to go get my actual mug and fill it up. It's scary with pod nopping at front. Yeah, but I don't even know if it matters, to be honest. I feel like pod just kind of wins. It takes whatever it wants. Well, I'm gonna go grab water, chat. Memory test. How many Canadian streamers am I following that I know of? I believe you said 10. Yeah, you said 10. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, BRB, BRB. Guess what? How am I supposed to guess what if I'm just a chair? What's up there, Alderon? How's it going, homie? Forgot audio? What? I forgot the BRB screen. I guess that's true, but I feel like the BRB doesn't really matter much. I'm almost level 20 by 80 because I bought levels wild. Propose your fiance. Oh, congrats. Congrats. There's like a bunch of like dots in there. Man, you are so excited. You are losing your ability to type. Wait, you're not even out of high school yet? Bro, what? you gotta calm down. I'm not sure if I'm reading that right. My beard looks like it's wearing nothing at all. I know. You know, so sad. At least I have the confidence to get rid of my beard and then hide my face for a whole day of stream. I start fresh. Every October 31st, I drop the beard and I go baby face. Now I've just got, like, the 5 o'clock shadow and nothing else. I miss the beard too, chat. I do miss the... It'll be back. Don't you worry. Once that beard is back, oh, it's not leaving for a long time. I am not getting... That beard's... I'm not trimming it. It's going wild. I better look like a literal homeless man by the time I'm done. By the time January arrives, or maybe February, chat, when I go outside, people will be like, oh, careful, the homeless man over there, because that'll be me. What game mode is this? Race. No, this is the Odyssey for the week, which is why it's very easy to AFK once you have a pod. If you shaved, you would end your 365-day challenge and just hide for 6 weeks. Honestly, Subset, I don't blame you. I was saying this when I got rid of him. Like, I don't like how I look like a beard, but I was like, I feel like you with a beard would look so cursed. I don't think my brain could process. Like, I cannot physically imagine what you would look like without a beard. Unironically. Why 5 o'clock shadow? Shouldn't it be 6 o'clock? I don't know, man. I just want my beard back. Instead, I've just... mostly baby face. Mostly baby face. Maybe by next week it'll be a little better. Because of the camera being small and, like, there's light on it and everything, it'll just, like, slowly look darker and darker and darker until all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's an actual beard there. Like I said, you guys will never notice when it happens, but suddenly Streamer Man will, in fact, have a beard again, and you'll be like, wait, when did that happen? Instead of looking forward to you shaving, look 39. The first day I had, like, no facial hair, I was like, bro, I just look like some, like, fat 13-year-old kid that does not... The face and the voice didn't match, like, at all. It's getting better. Slowly. Yeah, welcome to Scuffed Odyssey. Chat picked 10 Wizards, and I picked Quincy. It was a good trade. I look 3 years younger than a beard. I feel like that's because I got a little bit of the scuffage going on, but yeah, something like that. Speaking of ages, and since I'm 22, I saw this, like, demographic. It was on Twitter that was, like, showing, like, the... at least Nintendo's approximated, whatever, of, like, the ages of people, like, playing games on the Switch. And, like, the biggest chunk of people playing Switch games was people that were 22, exactly. And I was like, bro, what? I feel attacked. Because apparently if you're 22, you've got that mad Nintendo nostalgia right now, so... If you hate dog water, what do I give my dog? Premium... let me Google water brands. Overpriced water brands. Top 10 most expensive bottled water. I only give my dog Tasmanian Rain. No, actually, Lochwin Artez mineral water. No, wait. There's some expensive water called 10,000 BC. Obviously, it's from British Columbia. Hold on, wait, this is interesting. I wasn't supposed to read more into this. This was a bit, but now I'm suddenly intrigued. It is $14 for 750 mils. The source is so far from human contamination and pollutants. It's a 3-day trip to reach the source of this agua. The Hat Mountain Glacier in BC. That's where I live. Not Hat Mountain. I don't live in a mountain. I might look like it in 2 months, but I don't live in a mountain. Yet. Yeah, it's literally mountain glacier water. That's wild. How classy. Dean! That's some... This is Bling. It's from Finland, I see. Bling! There's literally, like, diamonds on these Bro, people that sell expensive water, that's crazy. People that buy expensive water... At least, like, the 10,000 BC's like, bro, this is literally mountain glacier water. It doesn't, like, look crazy over-the-top fancy. The rest of them, there's, like... Chat, hold on. You need to see what I'm seeing here. Let me... You guys just need to see this, what I just accidentally stumbled across. I should buy my wizard, but eventually it's probably fine for now. I don't know what to play for this. I'm just gonna buy the wizard and ask questions later. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Scuffed View. Let's go into Scuffed View for a second here. But I need to make webcam. There. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Look at this stupid garbage, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Who makes this? It is $40 for 750 mils. Like, what? Some English Mountain Spring, yada yada yada. They put like crowns on it, bro. That is tap water. That's what I'm saying. Filico. Okay. Okay. Spring in Japan. It is used by a sake producer. Okay, $219, bro. But it goes further. This is this is literally just decorations. You just buy this for decoration and then drink the water because you can. Like what? Some Hawaiian island 1,000 feet below the surface. What the heck is this? What do I want to buy here? What if I do all T3s or all T... I think I can buy every T3 and then one with Quonk or maybe T4s. Back to, like, overpriced water. Hold on. Just drink glacier water with dormant diseases. Yeah, it's easy. Brands like that is why there is major water depletion. There's going to be a war over water by 2040. Yep. Feels good to live in Canada, man. Having a stupid amount of the world's water. Big brain. We're playing the long game. All I'm saying is if you want to live to be 100, move to Canada. That's all you need to know. Okay. Was that the image for this one? Oh, this is Filico. Okay, okay. And this is Bling. This is the Swedish one. This is the BC Funny Glacier Water. Okay. Then we got Acqua di Cristallo Tributo ad Amagliani, which sounds like some Italian for I wipe my butt cheeks with $100 bills. Okay. $60,000. Bro. Natural springs in Fiji and France and has been bottled in a 24-karat gold bottle. You're paying for the bottle, not for the water. What is the point of this? Anyways, life is a scam, and I hate it, chat. I hate it here. Let me go back to non-scuffed view again. Okay. Said to help you lose weight. Yeah, water. Does it come in snake oil flavor or no? Can I get snake oil with that? I've heard it really works well and definitely cures illnesses. You watched Devon from Southside? He was dressed like a cat girl. Oh, it sounds like you really got the... Oh, it was Halloween. You pulled the Ludwig. Bro, I need to see this VOD. Hold on. You sent me on this tangent. I was like, tag end? What the heck is a tag end? This tangent because of dog water. It'd be like that sometimes. It just, you know. It'd be like that. I think the point of dog water is your dog drinks it, and I wouldn't drink the water my dog drinks. Because I would drink it from the tap, but once it's in that bowl, it's got dog slime everywhere. Danes are slobbery little bastards. They just slobber everywhere. My dog's cute, but she do be a little slobbery, though. Every time she drinks water, just water everywhere. They're messy. Yeah, Danes are a little bit gross. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating a little bit, but, like, still. Danes are messy dogs. They're little messy ones. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of T3s and buy a bunch of T4s. I'll play this like a dumb idiot casual. That's what I'll do for this one. Just drink tap water. I agree. Unless your tap water sucks, then maybe don't. It's like if you ever go traveling, chat, like, have you got, maybe some of you have done some traveling sometime, but if you ever travel to like a third world country, most of them you can't drink the tap water, right? Like when I was in South America, there was only one city where it was like, yes, the tap water here is safe to drink, and we ended up not going there. So basically it was like, I mean, if you're a local, your immune system just gets used to all the garbage that's in that water, which is kind of messed up, but it's how it is. But when you're a tourist traveling to any place, it's like you can't drink that tap water. We have a new command? Oh, no idea. Ori Calliope told me nobody uses the insult dog water. Who? I don't know who that is. I'm a humagle them, because I don't know who that is at all. This is a necro spot. This will be a really bad necro spot now that I think about it. So let's put this... Where do I want to put him, though? Put here. Yeah. I'll go with that there, and then I'll do this path of necro. Here we go. If you can light your tap water on fire, it's even better. It's not as heavy to drink. Bruh. What is that command? That just looks like a bunch of big old pile of garbage. It is some Mondo garbage. Alright, I got all T3s. Now I'll buy the T4s eventually. Watch me die to 40. She's a streamer? Okay, I never heard of her. I don't know a lot of streamers unless they're like on YouTube, to be honest. I feel like if they're kind of like a Small Ant, Ludwig, challenge-y kind of based creator, I'll have heard of them. But otherwise, definitely not. That makes sense. Mori Calliope. Okay, let me see this. I don't know why all that text jumbled garbage is there, but catch a food. What the heck? What? I don't think your link works properly there. Like, something tells me something about that link was not correct. I don't know what about it. Something was not right there. It's Hades' wife. You're one of her deadbeat fans. Oh, so you're the fan to her Pokimane. Gotcha. Shrimp. T5 Shrimp. Got it. If the basement was public, you would understand everything. I just see like a fetching a paste bin. There's math involved. Random math involved. Yeah, I don't know what Toto's command does. Not in the slightest. It said 404 when you clicked on it. Yeah, that link definitely did not work at all. I could have just Googled the fool who says nobody says dog water. I think they're dog water. Sorry, that's rude of me. We bully people over there. This is they're a VTuber. Oh, okay, got it. It makes me care even less. Well, now we know who to bully, and it's Hades. How's it going, IDK? Good to see you, homie. Just get good. Just. Literally just. Alright, there we go. That's every T4. And I think that should solo 80, right? Yeah. We're watching clips. Me as a VTuber when. There was the joke of the Wario VTuber. I don't know why I would do that, but it would be funny. But I don't know how to set that up. I'm also really lazy. That sounds like a lot of effort that's not worth it, chat. I mean, really, just streaming on Twitch is a bunch of effort that's not worth it. Don't get me wrong here. So maybe I should do the Wario VTuber thing at some point. Just become Wario. Yeah. No, I agree. I should. I think the only thing that would maybe be funnier would just to be like... No, that'd be too on the nose. Never mind. Just set it up. Or don't. You're not paying people money anymore unless you're familiar with them. You mean like just stream money? It will make sense. I feel like you shouldn't just give people money and be like, I don't know this person. I feel like you're not going to show into like up to some stream for the first time ever and just be like, take my money, good sir. That's probably not how it works. And if you do, I mean, I hope your spending habits are okay. Wario VTuber April Fool's Day, but the joke is like I just end stream immediately. I'll be like, oh yeah, guys, I got my VTuber face rig set up, and then just like the camera doesn't turn on, I'll stream. Perfect. Someone gave Ugo like 10 subs and 1,500 bits for a pizza? They just gave the man a whole pizza. I can respect that. That's chill. Ugo's like, people that are in Ugo stream are like the most chill individuals, by the way. Like, Ugo doesn't have the most well-known or big popular stream. But that man his streams are super chill. I love that guy. That was their first stream, and then they followed after. That's wild. There's just nice people out there, and I'm never... You know what? As much as I want to meme on people for being irresponsible with their money, I'm the same way. I can respect people that are just kind of like generous like that. Trying to do your first expert map in chimps or just in general? Because if you're looking for which one's the best to start, I would recommend Dark Castle. It's definitely the easiest expert map to start with. They'll do you no wrongs. It's Friday. It is Friday, I think. Probably. Rating Ugu tonight for spooky... Oh, is he doing a spooky games? I know he plays some horror games. Ugu do what set K don't. That's a fact. Infernal's pretty easy, but I feel like it's weirder to start if you don't know what you're doing. Do I beat 63? Yes. I sure do. Do I need any abilities in 63? I think I sure don't. Maybe I need one for the last wave? Not even. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised that the Necro kind of just wins 63 on every map, but still. Do I need any more reasons to bully you? I think I got plenty, Hades. I've already got my Christmas list. He has scary games every Friday. There are always some indie shiza you've never heard that are actually terrifying. Interesting. You should start with Ravine's actually the easiest map. Yeah, start your Chimps run on Ravine. You'll thank me later. It's super easy. You definitely won't hate me in a day. Nope. Definitely start Ravine. Here it is. Oh wow, that's cursed. Why is that I'm deleting this. Deleting that. I'm surprised Twitch allows that. I mean, okay. Twitch doesn't have standards. Let's be honest, chat. Whenever I'm like, Twitch doesn't have standards, man. Who am I kidding? We're not on a high standard platform. We're not on a... Who am I kidding, chat? If you were responsible with your money, you wouldn't have 450 Canadian RAM. You spent $450 on RAM? First of all, how much RAM is that? And second, what speed is that RAM? It makes the money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Twitch, I mean, Twitch literally goes in the red. I get why they need their money. It's just weird about it. Nice to follow there, Luke, and welcome, welcome. Also, they're, welcome. I think I donut-walled you because I was probably AFK at the time, but welcome as well. ASMR. Of course I know what ASMR... Bro, you guys think I live under a rock? Okay, maybe I do. I know what ASMR is. I know there's like the pool streams. ASMR streams and pool streams are pretty much the same thing. The way... I shouldn't say all of them do it, but the large majority of those streams are the same. Yo, how's it going, Frosty? I guess you asked me that, and I'm supposed to respond. I answered your question with a question. I'm doing alright. I'm just doing okay. Today's not a splendid, over-the-top, great day. It's just an average day. I didn't drink coffee, so I guess never mind. It's a slightly below average day. Oh yeah, do Bloodles first. Easy clap. Yeah, good to see Frosty. You're grinding black borders at this moment? You thought I'd join. Ah, well, welcome, welcome. Good luck on the grind. How far are you in your grind there, Luke? What progress have you made? You still on, like, the easy maps, or are you like, oh, I'm suffering experts? Like, where you at there, homie? There was a Friday Stinger based on Infernal, but no Quincy? Right, and that makes sense, because Infernal is very easy with Quincy start and very difficult without, right? Makes plenty of sense to me. I'm gonna pop this ability for 73 here. XMP, whatever, in BIOS, sanction overclock. Yeah, a lot of RAM, for those who don't know too much about PCs, they'll have, like, a speed that they run it by default, and then there's, like, their advertised speed. Usually if they're 2133 MHz or 2400 MHz, they'll run at that speed out the box. But a lot of them, you need an XMP profile, yada 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 yada, nerd stuff. Otherwise, it doesn't run at that speed. It's confusing. Things are never as they are, but XMP profiles are pretty easy to enable usually. What is a Wizard Lord ability sound? It's so cursed. Oh, my bird! Meow! You started on October 9th of this year. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Very good video game. Very good video game. Hope you've been enjoying it. 12 black borders. Okay. Easy ones, yeah. The easy ones are not too bad, because I feel like once you get a solid strat, it works. Once you have a strat that works for one easy map, it pretty much just works on every easy map, right? There's very few exceptions to that rule. I don't know if I win this. Yeah, I probably have to ability with Phoenix there. Hit him with a burb. It's like the Falcon Punch sound effect. Oh, is it? Is it now? There we go. That'll do. Summon Phoenix is actually pretty good against 76. A 3-pack of Noctuas. Ah, you try hard on your fans. Okay. I would rather buy RGB than a Noctuas. Because I'm a terrible person, and I like my funny RGB pretty colors going to Burr. I guess, have you guys even seen my PC? I don't know if I've ever shown it on stream, actually. There's no easy way for me to show you my PC from here, chat. I can drag my camera over if you so desire, but that's about all I could do. Just buy more wizards. Nah, I'm okay with this one. I think it's funnier if I just, you know... I do all the T4s for this one. Next one I might just... There's one more map, right? Maybe the next map I'll just spam T3s everywhere. How will I pop purples? Really good question. Wish I had an answer for that one. I sure don't, though. But maybe that's what I'll do for next map. Exist by a Vengeful. Easy. Ah, thank you for the classic Twitch chat answer. Truly. Truly. Do I have the ability here? No, I'll just pump funny Phoenix ability again. Phoenix is actually a really insane ability for the price. I want to say. I feel like the thing is, it's just like... It's sometimes actually not even terrible, considering it's a 4,300 cost ability. I feel like what makes it bad is that it can whiff, like, worse than the Spectre, and that's just not good at all. You can transfer half cash and chimps. I could give you a very lazy chimp strat that will always work on every easy and almost every intermediate map. My chat will maul if I say it. They know exactly what I'm going to say, and they probably don't want me to. And it's Open Ninja, it's Open Jitsu Alk buff into Savvy, 302 Savvy specifically, and then a Perma Spike. Then you can buy, like, literally whatever your heart desires. There you go. You want every easy chimps. Or Frauda P-Spike probably works, too. Sada Pod. No, I like my funny Open Jitsu Alk. My Open, I love that strat. It's literally such a brain-dead strat, but it's my personal favorite brain-dead strat. Ooh, had to play the video game for 0.5 of a second right there. That's my favorite. That's a strat that works on Dark Castle and basically everything below. Wall of Fires. Wall of Fires everywhere. Indeed. That's a long message, Toto, but we'll read it. You don't have RGB, which is fair. Some people don't like any lights or anything like that in their PC. Shredder flagship every map, even on maps with no water. I agree. You're right, honestly. This is a funny map, because it's Quincy starting chimps, but the thing is, I don't remember where you put Quincy in this map to start. It's not chimps, so it doesn't really matter here, but I do wish I remembered. Alright, so I'm just going to put some Wall of Fires around. I can't afford wall. I keep forgetting, this is a mid-round Wall of Fire. Right. Mid-round Wall of Fire. That's what this is. There we go. Round 15 starts are actually a bit of a spicy round to have to start on. I can kind of respect that they did this to us. This Wall of Fire placement looks not right, chat. Am I insane, or is that just... He's melting, chat. He's literally on fire. This is not right. Did I find a bug? I think it's actually bugged. There shouldn't be track, like, that's not how the Wall of Fire should be. This is great. Does it work on both sides? Hold on. Wait a minute. Something looks wrong. The ending to Terminator 2. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay, so something's definitely not right about this. Is this whole bottom spot broken? Wall of Fire machine broke? Hello? Weird. Okay. Here's a daily challenge strat. Open Abbey of Wrath. Ooh, speaking of strats, purple balloons are a thing that are real and can hurt me. Okay. I don't have purples for a couple more rounds. Now we're good. 45. What do I do for 45 if I'm only getting funny Wall of Fires everywhere? That's going to be the real question. I think I have a solution to do this with only T3 and below. And it's going to get a little messy. I'm going to need a good handful of 012 Wizards, chat, and I think I'm just going to... I think just by pure, sheer idiot luck, I might be able to, like, fireball spam through it. That's the game plan. Me without a beard, it looks normal now. It doesn't look normal to me, but I think that's because I got just the hint of, like, the shadow going on there. Makes it seem just a little more natural than before. Girl face set. On all levels except for physical. I am a woman now. No, that's not true. I don't see it. Do I look that feminine with long hair, chat? I know I sound very, very feminine. I get it. Like, I understand. You're gonna lurk and try Cubism. Cubism should be easy. Have fun with that. Have fun. Enjoy Cubism. Enjoy the nice, easy maps while you still got them. Because they will... It all goes downhill from there. All goes downhill from there. Alright, more Wall of Fires to get through purple balloons. Hopefully. This doesn't start too much of a regrow farm later. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. 45 will be the round I gotta worry about. 45 is gonna be the hardest round for me, I think, chat. I'll have Quonk on strong. The Wall of Fire should burn through everything else. Will I die 40 for this? I might die 40 for this. Hopefully that doesn't happen. This Wall of Fire doesn't do much for me, I realize. Does that actually connect? Good stuff. That is some news to me, chat. This Wall of Fire hits... That hitbox is insanely large. Wow. I cannot believe that Wall of Fire hits things on the track down here. Do what you will with that information, chat. Do what you will with that information. That's crazy. I didn't mean to... No, I did mean to buy a Wall of Fire. That's a lie. I wanted a Wall of Fire for that. These Wall of Fires connect. How many black borders do I have? A couple. A few. Maybe 2 or 3. 20-something. I don't know. 30-something? I lost count. Most of them. I've got most of them. Alright, level 9. My sister. My canonical sister. By the lore. Probably. Maybe. How's it going, Nessa? Pause the stream. You need help on Pokemon Go. You can't just interrupt me. Make me play Pokemon Go. There's an Alolan Raichu. That should only be like a T3. You should be able to solo that. You're fine. You're gonna shard in my yard. You'd have to drive out to visit first. Do it. You won't, coward. You're missing, like, more like missing 2 or 3. It's like, how many do you have? 200. Alright, more of the funny fireball, Wizards. Hopefully that should get me through this round. Then ability here on strong. Good stuff. This is actually getting me through 45 and all the purples, chat. The funny fireball spam. Maybe it's just Quincy's good enough on this map. I don't know. This has worked way better than it ever should have. This Wall of Fire, I think if I place it, will be bad. Yeah, it's not a great Wall of Fire. That's a little unfortunate. I'll have to clarify that both of those are indeed me. I'm not... You can't... No. There's a reason you can never stream Pokemon Go, alright? Chat. You can never stream Pokemon Go. You know why? Because that game literally shows your location. That is the Doc Sola Streamola. Adora Ninja Alka reliable strat, not worth doing. So Adora is like the noob trap of heroes because everyone's like, Adora seems really good. Adora is not great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Adora seems good on paper, but it's just not really good. It's hard to explain other than just like your raw Unga Bunga DPS, but like, yeah, you already know where I live. Well, the rest of the stream doesn't. I don't just tell. I'm not gonna play Pokemon Go on stream. That's not happening. I don't have enough Wall of Fires. I need more Wall of Fire, apparently. I can't beat 50 otherwise. I'll ability that then, fine. Alright, I guess I could have bought a single Dragon's Breath. Nah. These all have Monkey Sense, it looks like they do. I don't even just win off of, like, Quincy and Wall of Fire. Honestly, you probably could. I might have to buy some guided Wall of Fires, though. Oh, 52, are we gonna leak that? It's Mana Shield. That's winnable. Good enough. Good enough. Let's get a Wall of Fire, but with, like... I don't know why I bought Arcane Blast, and we're not going to talk about it. This guy needs his Wall of Fire to be there, might as well. Do I have enough DPS now? Good stuff. Good stuff, chat. This is the dumbest... This is the dumbest strat of all time, and I'm a little upset that this is even working in the first place. But it is pretty funny. I don't think I quite beat Moabs. I literally do. That's wild, chat. This is what a beautiful strategy, honestly. Pat, yeah, I love Oben. Oben's actually not. Oben falls off pretty hard, so Amphy's not wrong in saying don't use Oben. Alright, let's get more of these bad boys. I'll get Guided Wall of Fires. Alright, that should be enough. Actually, I'm going to drop this guy for this lad on the... Can you not fit anything but a Sniper Dart on this? I could have sworn you could fit a Wizard there, chat, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, get that and that. Just have a targeted Wall of Fires. There we go. This will be a problem on 60, but we're not going to talk about it. Buy Dragon's Breath for Moabs. I should do that, but for now I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna believe in my idiot strat. Just Wall of Fire everywhere, alright? It's good enough. It'll work, at least until 60. Hey look, it's a half-cast strat. Kind of is, I guess, isn't it? This is not too far off from a... Wall of Fire and half-cash is very good. Are you telling me targeted Wall of Fires still exist? They do! Yeah! So targeted Wall of Fires exist if you buy Guided Magic, but otherwise it targets close, right in front of you. You've never seen that. It's been a thing for, like, forever, so, yeah. Alright, I think I can clean that with Wall of Fires. Good enough. Good enough, chat. I'll take it. 61 is a joke. 62 is going to be a bit of a nightmare. I don't know if I beat 62 with Idiot Unga Bunga strat. I don't know if I've got enough fireballs for this. It's looking like I don't have them. I had a feeling I'd die here, chat. Okay, hold on. 62 bat, 54 is even worse. 64 is even worse. Okay. Let me just put some levels into Quincy. I can't buy level 15 Quonk. Target last on Quonk. Okay, good stuff. One single... See, the problem with this round and this strat, chat, is one literal single individual purple balloon just kind of goes doop, doop, boop, 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 and all your Wall of Fires die. I don't think it should do that. I know Wall of Fire is super powerful. I wish purple balloons just passed through harmlessly instead of clearing your Wall of Fire. It is, like, the most annoying thing. 1 bomb shooter, a camo trap, and 10 dart monkeys. I mean, that'll do something. Wow, that sounds like a setup for a joke there, Fuyuki. But I don't get the punchline. Being chilling these nuts. Unless it's a real person. Then I'll be more confused. 032 bomb spam under at. That probably works because that pops... Yeah? Loved and hated by the Chinese government. Oh, really? That's a real person. And he do be big chilling, though. Okay. I'm so sad that I have to buy something. I'll buy a Necro for this round, and I think I'll drop it after. Very unfortunate, though, I gotta say. Very unfortunate that I do have to pick this up for this round. You hate to see it happen. Alright, I'll sell this after 62. Because otherwise I'm not getting through this round. It's still a bad strat. It's still a mediocre strat at best, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, let's get rid of that guy and put the Wall of Fire back. It's gonna be a problem. I need to ability here. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is this? This looks like peak meme, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm just ignore that for now. Alright, let's buy that Wall of Fire back again, and then just buy that. Might as well. Got ability the first wave, and I think after that we've got the... Do we not have the cleanup? Oh, does Wall of Fire spam not beat 63? Wild. I feel like this should beat 63. What even is this? So this is big, like, XQC Twitch chat meme. I see. I'll just stay unaware of the meme for now. It's just easier that way. Just get pod? I don't want to just get pod. That's the thing. I don't want to. I think I need to have Pierce Wall of Fires. That's half the problem here. I wish I had more Wall of Fires because I would keep going for sure. But I can't. So what I'll do is I'll sell some of these guys to have a maybe better position. Use the Pierce Cross path. Can you not fit a wizard on the... Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to put this on this corner because it'll get a little more uptime. Yeah, that'll be useful. These Wall of Fires don't do that much for me on this round, so I'll fix that. Put that on this corner. That one on this corner. Let's see if that does it now. I'll buy my level on you. Just to get the extra little bit of range. You're going strong instead of first. I still have the Necro. I still die through the Necro? Bro, what is this? Why does this not work? 11th best Bloons player in the universe. Bro, I don't even think I'm the, like, 1000th best player, but alright. I did say mods are taking over the title. Everything gets past his bow. Sure does, Ursius, but I've been aight. Good to see you, homie. 2 more Wall of Fires should do it. I wish I got 2 more Wall of Fires, but I don't. So instead, I'll just play the video game, I guess, even though that's kind of boring. How am I losing 63 through that? It's a huge Zoomer meme. Big fan of Zoomer memes. Zoomer memes are cringe usually, I'm sorry. It's just a fact of life. I don't care if I'm a Zoomer. Zoomer memes are bad. Zoomer memes are big cringe. It's all these Twitch streamers that are like, hey, I'm quirky and relatable because I'm using your memes, look at me, or whatever. That's the truth of the matter. I'm barely beating 63 with a Necro and a million Wall of Fires. That's wild. And Dragon Breath everywhere. Insane. Impossible Odyssey. I hate that. That's my least favorite. It just sounds like garbage clickbait, and I hate it. That is objectively the worst one. Let's just drop that guy, put him up here, so I can have the consistency of Dragon's Breath everywhere. Yeah, that's what I need. Just Dragon's Breath, only Dragon's Breath. I don't even think I would have changed much about the strat. Like, more wizards, Wall of Fire might have died to 80, and I would have bought more Dragon's Breath, right? Oh well, this would have happened either way. It was inevitable. Sounds like some Mr. Beast stuff. Yeah. Impossible Odyssey Challenge, donating me $3,000 to charity every time I die. Team C's, by the way. That title, it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Again, I'm letting my mods take over my titles for the day. I know that's a terrible idea, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Tips for half cash. Quincy to start, yeah. You can't afford Quincy start, can you, in half cash with Monkey Knowledge? Or do you? I think if you have Monkey Knowledge, you can afford, like, Sniper Dart, which should work, like, every map pretty well. Into Quincy. Mr. Beast plays balloons. Main's busy getting balloons out of the ocean. I don't think he has time to play balloons. Let me buy this level 15. Let's see. Dragon's Breath and really weird jank idiot placement. Perfect. One more Dragon's Breath and it's complete. Get the blue hat, the red hats, black hats. I should make one of these not have monkey sense just so he looks different. Make him quirky and different or whatever, but I won't for now. This is asymmetrical. This is great. It's never good on Amphi copy pastes B. That is true. That is very true. People are gonna come into this and... I don't like that title. Literally change it to anything. Wow. Maybe the new rule should be mods get to pick my title, but if I don't like the title, they get banned. Why the backslashes? I don't know, but I hate it. I really hate it. Yo, give literally any mod get any better title than that. I will pay the mods to give me better titles, please. Anything with this. Someone else's 12th best Bloons player in the title? Oh, that's actually funny. I feel like the problem is Bloons as a category just has a bunch of children, and the chilies are gonna be like, oh, they take it seriously, probably. I feel like when you're not a certain age, you just don't understand sarcasm. At least not in text. They don't get like an ironic title. I grew up with Vine, baby. I'm all about ironic things that aren't actually funny, that I love anyways. That's how it works, chat. That's how it works. That title was engineered to be cringe. That's what you meant to say, indeed. Backslashes are cringe. That's a good title. I can only use wizards, ignore the quonk. That title checks out. Until we're done the Odyssey. Then what? Then what, chat? Then what are the mods gonna do? Titles are cringe. Imagine if I gave everyone title permissions. Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be real fun. Obviously, I'd have to have banned words stay banned, but I guess I die here. That's wild. Well, unlucky. We can change it. That's true. You and Toad have the perms to do that through Nightbot. I'm kind of tempted to say run it, but I probably shouldn't. Someone's gonna get me a title that I have to ban them for. If your title is cringe or offensive, you get banned, but everyone gets title perms. This title will never stay this... That'd be funny. You know how annoying that'd be? Every time someone refreshes the page, my title is different. This is perfect. Oh, you're not on first, you're on strong. Oh, I was like, what's my targeting doing? Good stuff. 76. That is the fattest regrowth farm of all time. Wow. What are we doing after Odyssey? I don't know. I don't have a plan. Nothing really jumped out at me today, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I'm like, ah yes, let's play this game today. Nothing. Today I was like, I don't know, man, we'll figure out when we get there. I'm certainly dead to 76, by the way, because I definitely messed up my abilities. Buying Arcane Blast is funny, but I literally just had to not ability last round. I need my ability uptime. I don't know why I did that. I cheated. Oh no. Nah, who cares? Type P for free donuts. Just literally type the letter O if anyone does that. Cooldown. Yeah. I used my cooldown and I forgot that it was around 75 I was on. Black Border Ravine, but for real this time. I guess we'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit of the Ravine grind. I don't know if I'll beat it today, but more practice wouldn't hurt, so I'm not rusty for next week, right? I could have put the squants in so much better of a spot than that. Now that I think about it. Well, let's ability that. Wow, chat has really evolved into bad very quickly. What are you guys... What is that command? What is that? Did you just have like a command that just types nonsensical garbage or something like that? I'm so confused. Also, look at these guys. The fireballs are literally getting through purple balloons. Isn't that wild? If you have like enough fireball wizards, you can kind of get through purple balloons when you should never be able to do that. That's kind of funny. Like, I'm kind of shocked they never removed the fireball splash having like normal type damage thing. I'm not. I guess it's explosive type, but only the splash. The initial bolt is magic, and then it's explosive, which means a fireball splash doesn't hit DDTs but hits purple. It's always funny. It's a random 50 character excerpt from the B-movie script. Oh. I can't even be mad about that. You know, I literally can't even be mad that you've done this. But also, why? What is wrong with you? I have so many questions. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Did you see how my mana shield perfectly cut there, chat? It was a very, very well-timed thing. Best Bloons player in the world. The best Bloons players do chill here. That's actually not a lie, necessarily. There's a very large amount of good players in my chat. There's not a good player on your screen, but... Oh, we got a Spectre from that. Alright, well, that was a weird Odyssey. It was very, The experience was... magical. Yep. Chat is chaotic. Me too. I feel like I have, like, dead inside chaotic energy today. Like... That's what I'm at. There's a monkey on the screen. There's a monkey taking my spleen. It's Dr. Seuss's next book. That guy's dead, isn't he? Is Dr. Seuss, like, dead, or is he just, like, 100 years old? Wait. Sorry, chat. I need to Google this. Is Dr. Seuss still alive? He's not. He can't be alive, right? He's got to be like long. The guy was born in No, he died in 1991. Okay, the guy's been long dead. I wasn't even sure. That's a crazy thing. You ever think about that, chat? We probably, all of us read Dr. Seuss books, right? Like, if you never, as a child, read or had read to you a Dr. Seuss book, please raise your hand or say so. This guy literally died before all of us, except for Southside, I think, were born. That's crazy. And we all read his books. Books of a dead guy. Good stories. Yeah. Guy's legacy lived on, I suppose, didn't it? That's wild. Alright, well, speaking of wild things, Ravine. Each time. Went to grade school with him. He sucked. Oh, yeah. I get you. Your dad... Yeah, I feel like everyone's parents or, like, teachers or whatever would read Dr. Seuss books. Good stuff. He's not from this world. You ever seen his... Are we talking trash on ISAB? Why are we starting beef? Why are my mods starting beef? Wait a minute. This is bad. This is not good. Oh, well. I guess it's... You know what? I guess the irony is that there's, like, an ISAB mod or two. A former ISAB mod. The regulars here. It's actually funnier that way. Alright, what are the odds I can do it first try for the stream, chat? What are the odds I get it? Slim to none, right? And send it. And good start. Okay. And the rest of round 6, do we get the last part? Ooh, auto start, get that off. Insane, first try. Alright, round 7. Returning to God. Wait. Returning to GD. Wait. No, I never promised this. Oh boy. At some point, I'm gonna have to revoke mod title privileges. Alright, looks like we beat round 7. First try. Good stuff. Good stuff. Set K99 died. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. That's what I want on my tombstone, chat. Someone make it happen. ISAB mods are regulars here. That's actually a fact. Because ISAB... When does he stream? I see him on, like, once a week, tops. Like, literally, when is ISAB even here? I never see him in the Maybe it's I don't peek the category as much as I should. You're not a regular here. You're a very irregular here. You're very irregular. I died on Ravine, not clickbait. That won't be clickbait in approximately 30 seconds. You're not wrong. He doesn't have a schedule. That's wild. I was gonna say, how do you get to be as big of a streamer as he is without having a schedule? YouTube content. He's got a big YouTube following, so he doesn't need a schedule. Twice a week on average? I feel like I see him once top. Okay. You want Naga to buy you a tombstone? Yes. Naga needs to buy me a tombstone. ISAB mod in the chat. I won't tell them who it is. I won't tell them that it's you. I'll say, what? I don't know. This isn't my title. I'll just deny everything. They did it. Yeah, director complains to Fuyuki, chat. Do it. Am I good for 13? I should be, right? It hit correct. It sure did. It sure did. Cheese greater than ISAB. Oh, who's this cheese guy? Why is he better than ISAB? Let's see if I die 14. That would probably be the most crushing way to start this. Around 14 insta-death for no reason. Good start. That yellow balloon's supposed to go right side, but sometimes it just goes left and you die. Welcome to Ravine. This map's RNG, and no one's ever going to change my mind on that. Because it's just a fact. This map is literal RNG, chat. At least for like 3 rounds in the early game. Cheese is amazing. Cheese speedruns? SM64? There's so many SM64 speedrunners. Kinda crazy. Alright, good stuff on top and bottom. Looks golden. Okie dokie, and then mash buttons now. I didn't really pre-click the sword properly. Good enough. Good enough. I should do something other than Ravine. I would, but I can't beat Ravine, and I want to beat it to move on. Me and Ravine, we're gonna have a breakup. I need to move on from Ravine, Chad. I need to forget her. Forget about Ravine. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Alright, I like that title. Good stuff, good stuff. The title is relevant. Title is relevant. I feel like no one's gonna join a stream when they see these titles. They're just gonna be like, I hate this. They're gonna be like, what kind of garbage idiot makes these titles? I guess technically it means I made the titles, because the mods made them for me, on behalf of me, but... Slay the Spire Master becomes a monkey and pops balloons. I am objectively better at Slay the Spire than most of you. That is true. That is true. I need to buy this for round 10. You know, if I play a game and no one else plays that game, I guess that makes me better at the game. It's wild. Shadow Knight's title privileges far outweigh the mods. Yeah, Shadow Knight, I think, can edit titles. No, you lost editor perms, I think. You don't have those anymore. Huh. Ravine Chimps, we play blindfold. Yo, Ravine Chimps blindfolded would be impossible. Like, not even, no shot. You'd have to have just a macro to set up the whole thing, and you would just have to, like, do each thing on each round. You would just do the checklist, but... Bruh. Scoocha would do it. Yeah, Scoocha, if you're so good, why don't you have a blindfolded Chimps run, SMH? Literally trash at Ravine. I don't know if Scoocha's still here anymore. Auto start with literally the world's best macro. Actually true. Okay, can we beat round 14, please? Can I just win this time? That'd be honestly fantastic if I could. If I play in slow mode. I'm just gonna watch it. We just literally win this time. What changed, chat? Literally nothing. I think we got one extra yellow balloon down the left side or something dumb like that last time. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. This guy's on strong, which should never actually screw me over. Good stuff. Round 16... I was gonna say stun. No, that's 18. Or is it 16? That's 18. This one we have to watch the micro on the... Oh, did you guys just watch... Chat? Did you guys just... Oh, he's on strong. That is the one time this guy be on... Okay. This dart has to change to first for round 16. Otherwise, there's a very good chance I die for that. Like, right there. That is... Rarely happen, but it does happen. That's something I can change, though. I could still get RNG. You can die for RNG immediately after that, but... You can review what you did wrong sometimes. If you didn't see where you died... It's not going to tell you which path you died to, though, right? But in that case, I obviously saw this dart whiffed, because he's supposed to be on strong targeting. Like, that's correct targeting for him, but... Sometimes it just doesn't matter. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully that's better. It's not better. I tried to look away from chat. It is not good. I'll eventually get it. I'm trying to read chat, but I have to sit here and do this stupid pixel-perfect boring placement. Ravine's a boring map. I feel like once you hit the expert maps, sitting there and doing pixel-perfect placement and like having the grocery checklist of like each round, I feel like you lose a certain bit of like the fun to it. It loses its magic very quickly, you know? The best way I can describe it. Trying to make good titles. I don't think the other mods are going to let you do that. In the same way Ravine's not going to let me beat round 6, because Rohan must have toggled his little hack switch that makes me lose the game instantly on round 6. Definitely pressed it. Definitely. Ban Nightbot. Honestly true. Throwing for content. Throw. Deljo. Ravine. B. Rohan. Just Rohan. Only Rohan. Yep. Welcome to the stream where we talk about Rohan and his majestical curly hair. That's the whole stream. I didn't mean to place that there, but maybe it'll just work. Sure. Maybe I'll just accidentally get the correct placement. So I literally did not mean to click that spot, and it worked. Good stuff. Rohan doesn't give us enough quotes nowadays. That's true. Rohan's mean. I agree. He's so mean. Honestly, the worst. You missed the Odyssey? You sure did, but good to see you either way. Icicle, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Be here for the little bit of Ravine suffering for the day. Rohan says he occasionally says some funny stuff, but he doesn't pop in quite as frequently as he used to. Which he always pops in for updates though, which is always nice. Every time that there's a Bloons update, I can count on Rohan showing up to my stream. I feel like he probably pops into most streams. He also knows that between chat and myself, we're gonna find at least 1 or 2 bugs every single update without fail. I don't think we've ever not found a bug. Yeah. When Rohan used to kiss us on the cheeks goodnight. I too missed it. Rohan is here often on Tuesdays, that's true, that's true. Since that's like my full Bloons today, of course. And obviously Rohan's not here for most of the other streams, which literally makes a lot of sense, because it's literally a dev for the game. Ace RLR is the best bug in the game. I don't know what that is, but sure. Why do you know this, Mindcool? Are you stalking Rohan? You better not be. You better not be. What is that new? What? Oh, you just have a bunch of your own quotes set up like that. Is there not a way for you guys to do that outside of stream? I thought I made it so you guys don't have to do that in chat anymore. I thought you guys have Nightbot perms. I thought you guys could literally not type that in chat and spam it. Maybe I'm wrong. Only you and Toto have perms. The rest of you gotta ask for perms, so you don't do that. You're dying trying to get a Dart Monkey Paragon. Are you doing... Oh, there's no Lich today. It's not until... Right. It's not even here right now. You'll need probably some late game, I guess? It's late game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe get a Mad, and that'll carry you. Mad in a pod. Pod Mad, right? I'm sure Pod Mad in most game modes probably grades into a Dart Paragon, no problem. I'm gonna assume it does. If it didn't, I'd be shocked. Okay. This is on first to round 16. That still doesn't guarantee that I win the round, unfortunately. But it should definitely help. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. The dart placement is now irrelevant, so I don't think strong versus first matters, chat. Madness Solver, sure. Give you perms. No smile. Coffee Slave. Oh, yeah. Mindcool is secretly NK's intern that's just there to get people coffee. And literally, she's not allowed to do anything else. They're too scared of giving her the power to do anything else. You on first for that, please and thank you. You bank to strong for 18. I normally buy here. Ninja. Like, what is my pickup on 18? It's definitely the Ninja. That's the one in chat. Almost forgot it. And we wait. Stun, funny ability. You're on first instead of strong. Let's change that. There we go. Easy stuff. Buying full metal. I think I buy discipline then full metal, right? Dying around 16 sometimes because I have a topside sniper. Yep. Bottom side has never worked for me ever, to be honest. Whenever I've attempted that, yeah, it didn't go too hot for me. Alright, round 20, pick that up. There we go, good stuff. 21, Fire Seeking Shuri mid-round. Not Sharp Shuris, otherwise we die. Watch this bottom side, put on first if needed. And we're fine, 21, good stuff. 22. 2 pinks go... If pinks go left side, we just lose sometimes. Or we just die on the right side. Do you have to have I could have sworn Sharpshooters didn't matter, and I was going to buy Celts there, but apparently I die. Correct sniper so I can ignore it. Oh, you don't know the XP for Paragon. Oh, yeah, I still don't really get how XP works. People tell me and I just don't pay attention, because when you've got all the towers, it's not super relevant. I think you just need to spend a lot of cash for the towers, and then play lots of late game or something like that. I don't think this placement works bottom side. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay. It's based off cost on tower type. Right. So top and bottom's good. There we go. At least these round 7s have been pretty clean. I haven't died round 7 yet. I mean, it could happen, but hasn't yet. Do not play free play for tower XP. Gotcha. Free play. Oh, it's 10% of XP. Free play very bad. Wow, you guys are not kidding. Yeah, that is awful. Free play very bad. Chimps. This map again. Unfortunately, I hate this map. This map's no fun. It's just, it's an RNG-fueled nightmare for the early game, and then the late game. I don't have a solid strat for late game. This game definitely sucks all the joy out of the video game when you get to Ravine. I think you meant PB so far. 82. I made it to 82 last week. I've done a gold border. I beat Chimps in gold border, but black border I can't get further than 81, 82. Yeah, that's where I was at on Tuesday, I think. I've done this so many times. I've had streams where I play this for 3 hours and don't pass 40 in the past. I might not pass 40 now. No, I do. Okay. That dart's kind of bad, but I'll live. It's whatever. Wait, I hit 96 in a black border one time? Oh. Not recently, though. Was that an long time ago? Or was that recent? I didn't know I hit 96 if I did. I thought that was in gold border science run. Are you sure that was in black border run? I have no memory of this. Oh, that was before my gold border? Okay, so that's months ago. Okay. Apparently I've hit 96 in a black border, but again, literally months ago, so. I don't know if that really counts. Once you black border Ravine, then Ravine is more fun. I suppose. It's just that I've spent more time on this map than I think any other map in the video game. So I barely sniped that 14, but we're good. Okay, we buy our sniper top side, because I don't know where bottom side puts it, other than maybe in the bush, but in the bush doesn't seem very good. I'm not going to change it now. Side needs to be on first right now. Back to strong. There we go. Pop that one. Oh, I leaked off the left side. Huh, that's never happened. Literally never once happened. That could have been because of my one. The dart I placed in round 10 was in a really bad spot because it was in a panic, so that's probably it if I had to guess. That was a little low. That might be a little weird later. In 2 years. It won't take me 2 years. I mean, I got most of the way. I think I just don't have the motivation to play this map because it's more like I gotta do it at this point. Not that I want to do it anymore, if that makes sense, chat. Like, I straight up don't like Ravine as a map. It's just annoying. I found that there's too many rounds where you can kind of just die for, like, literally zero reason, and it's beyond your control. It's always early game, which I guess is good. There's not really much RNG late game. It's pretty consistent then. There's a couple rounds where that's not true. Like, sometimes you'll have a random Moab goes left down this path. This path on Ravine is probably the most problematic thing about this map. Yeah, I'm going to say it is the most problematic thing. This is like one of the shortest pathings on like any map in the game, I'm pretty sure. Like, when you look at the length compared to like, I know it's only half of the thing, so you only need half the DPS of the whole game on this one path, but it's a very, very short spot, right? I tried Pod a long time ago, but that was with Ed. Shredder is usually the main T5 for this. I shouldn't say never. I've never really gotten far with Pod and never really cared to try it. Pod didn't seem very consistent at all. Pod has some, like, RNG... not even RNG. Pod has problems on this map where it'll spawn on the wrong path. Like, on an even number round, it'll put stuff on the left side as opposed to always sticking to the side you're currently playing on. It's really bad for that. That's why I don't like Pod here. So inconsistent. Yeah, exactly. Is it the strat with mid-game Ace Micro? My strat doesn't have any Ace Micro. Just has me dying to 21. or 81. I die in 81, 82, 21, 22. Those are, in fact, the rounds. But I think with my strat, throwing the Jungle Root in there, I feel like our early mid-game is pretty consistent. I'm surprised I've never dropped a single round 30. Or not 30, 36, sorry. I've never dropped a single one, but it'll happen one day. All my homies hate Wave 22 as usual. Yeah. Wave 22 is like a very... It feels like it shouldn't be that bad, but it is surprisingly difficult. You had one run. Let's see if I die 14. Also, I'm going to move you to first now for later. Or for now. Who knows? Who cares? LTC or LCC? I mean, technically you could use Ace Micro on any run at any point, but yeah, usually you don't. Gotta watch. It's good. Good stuff. Alright. 16. This guy's on first for this round just to make it a little more consistent. There's a chance I die here still, either way, chat. But this start on first makes it a little less likely that I die here. Very, very clean round 16. That's what you like to see. That is some good stuff. Okay, round 18. Easy, easy. Up our ninja, rush our discipline, upgrade the sniper, yada, yada, yada. Same thing. Check the thing off the grocery list. Do the funny stun. Timing is irrelevant. As long as you do it before you die, you're golden. There we go. Fair enough. Hit him with the dojo. If you're dying, start winning. Thank you for the advice. I've never thought of that one. Honestly, why didn't I try that? Classic Twitch chat advice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, you guys are both on strong. I got this lad. Gotta watch the bottom here. Okay, we're good for that round. Wait, you're talking about UCAV or scrim at the correct time? Keep it handy, 63, 70. Yeah, the standard stuff. Normal standard stuff, yep. Okay, we gotta watch. This is probably the worst round for me. And then I die. And I don't know how to fix this round. I do not physically know what I can do about this round. I don't know when I'm Scion first, maybe. Sharpshooter's lose? Last time I lost, and I didn't buy that, so I don't think it makes any difference either way. So I die the frame after. I got rolled. Like, I don't think the Sharpshooters had any impact. Why am I dying on that round? That's what I don't get. Normally you only stun if they go left, not right. So I don't know how to fix it if it goes right. Like, I feel like the right side shouldn't be a problem at all. I don't know. This map's 8s, man. Who cares? SAR P-Charge. I think a lot of people use SAR on this map because it's very good. I don't know. I would say it seems less consistent, but nothing is consistent about this map except for not having fun. That's probably the only consistent thing here. It snipes the whites at the front. I died last time regardless of Sharpshooters. I was gonna try, maybe I'll try buying Caltrips mid-round. I don't think it does anything differently. I don't know why I'm dying 22. Usually I see 2 pink balloons go left, and then I'm like, okay, that's our panic option, right? As soon as we see that, that just means, okay, stun left. But again, I don't know what's wrong with it. P-Charge is decent. Yeah, Scoocha would... Well, Scoocha would Sordon, though, is... The thing about Scooch is, Scoocha does all the runs with every tower, but only does them gold border, not black border, so... Kinda doesn't necessarily means Scooch's strats are the best to ask about. If Spiffy was here, Spiffy knows. Spiffy's very good at stuff like this for Blackwater. I didn't count that very well, it's probably right. No snipe top and snipe bottom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fun? Ravine? When did this happen? Literally never. There was never a point where Ravine was fun. Day 1, I was like, oh, this map's gonna be a nightmare, and we're like, it's impossible. The most fun I think I had in this map in Chimps was beating round 6 when it was literally impossible to beat round 7. That was the pinnacle of this map. That's where I peaked. You hate that they added black borders? I sometimes agree with that. I guess if they never had a different border, you could always redo rounds in Chimps. But, like, I get why they have it, but what I don't get is why they have the new pause buffering and stuff like that, so it's like almost like you can only black border some maps now. I don't know. I'm still a little mad about the pause buffer change. Like, I get why it's meant to be in the game, it's for race players and stuff like that, but it just feels annoying as like a, I'd say casual. Playing normal maps in Chimps, having pause buffer there, bit of a pain when you're trying to like figure out rounds and like do science. Sus link to Discord. If it's sus, then why would you send it? I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It is petting a doggo. Okay. I feel like I've been bamboozled into this, but oh well. Oh, I need to not forget this for this round. There's a pause buffer for regular maps. When did this happen? Last patch. Last patch. They added a pause buffer that's supposed to obviously be affecting races and something else. It's in the regular game now, this update. Yeah, it's a little dumb. Like, they added, a long time ago, they added like a 1 or 2 frame thing that happens after you pause. You can technically pause and die in the same frame because of that now. But when you unpause to repause, the game progresses a few frames. The best thing, like a few more frames than before. The problem is it's not consistent. So I'm double pausing with escape, whereas if you use the pause button like tilde, it's super weird. Like if you mash escape, you can do this. Okay. Then if you use tilde instead, you get like a different. It's dumb. You died on a few runs like that and realizing, yeah. I feel like the further in this game you get, the more you're like, oh, how did I... Like, you wouldn't think you'd die, but the pause buffer does kind of impact your gameplay a little bit. And again, casually, no one's going to notice, but for me, I hate that change, and I'm not a fan. Have you seen races they lock the settings button and have a cooldown for pausing? That's wild. That's actually really funny. That's not a bad thing. Like, I don't think races should even allow pausing, personally. I know I don't play races, and maybe the race players would hate me if Rohan agreed with that change and sent it live, but I feel like in a race, when it's all about doing the game fast, maybe pausing shouldn't be allowed. What is the point of the pause buffer? Pain and suffering. It was Rohan's idea, probably. Maybe? I actually have no idea if it was I'm going to say it's Rohan's idea because you know what else was Rohan's idea? Let's change you to first. You know what else Rohan came up with? Ravine. Interesting. It was to make mobile better than PC, same with Centered Path. I think it was to make it competitive with PC. Because let's be honest, very few race players are mobile. I've heard of some people getting like top 50 on mobile, but not many. Not many, that's for sure. Alright, now we just watch this side here. You're on first, which is fine. Good stuff. Okay. Around 16, you're on first, and that's the important one, not 14, but 16. Nearly died. That was a frame from death, but we'll take a frame away from death. It's not the same as death, it just means I was close to death. Again, this is not the same. That's why that mid-round, I guess, doesn't really matter. Since I'm not buying anything else. Pause by going into tower upgrade menu. You could do that, I guess. Rohan came up with changing... I don't actually know which changes are Rohan's or not. We just like to blame him for every problem in the game. Because that's what you do. When you know someone's a dev, you just gotta blame them for literally... Oh, you're on first, you should be on strong. You just gotta blame them for literally every single problem. Them's the rules, I don't write them. That's just how it works, right? Let's get our discipline on you. So we don't die on the bottom 19. It'd be really awkward to die in round 18, but it's possible. Buy that for 20. Okay. By Seeking Shuri 21. Watch the bottom for Psy, just in case. Good stuff. 22. Crack my neck for this one. Auto start on Ravine Sims 1. Bro, an auto start run would be a nightmare for this. Straight up. I'm gonna stun that pink wave because I don't trust. I got so much mileage out of that stun. Well, it worked. It worked. I don't know how I got through it, but I got... Okay, we win the run now. We buy sharp... No, I'll buy Celts first. I'm living on the edge today, chat. Living on the edge a little bit. Yeah, gotta risk it for the biscuit. I feel like I shouldn't eat sharp cherries, but I'm gonna buy it. Then, what will we buy after that? Probably our Druid, because that's where my strat... This is the only unique part about my strat versus literally anyone else doing this map, is my Druid. That probably shouldn't actually go here. My Druid should probably be somewhere else. Please don't go Druid. Listen. I think the Druid is great. Druid should go top or no. That's the part I can't really decide on, to be honest with you. That part I'm not sure if it matters at all. It's mostly like assistance for 27, if nothing else. And then, of course, our jungle would popping off. Maim goes where Druid is. Oh, that's where you put your sniper there? Really? I mean, I'm willing to give that a shot next time. I've noticed I've never dropped that sniper on 28. I used to have Black Borders lose because of that. And I've noticed it's never happened, like, at all. That's the only thing I've never died to since my return, and I don't know what changed. Play sniper on a tree. Oh, this map would be so much better if we could do that, wouldn't it? Infinitely more enjoyable experience. You can stun 28 because 29 and 30 don't need it. That's true, but I've never once died there, which I'm saying is the crazy thing. That has literally never been a problem ever. Sometimes I feel like with Jungle Root I should have Scion first, just in case, to be honest. I don't know if it's the better way of doing it, but anyways, Jungle Root putting in Schwerk. He's kind of schnasty with it. It seems like a terrible spot on fun. Shh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a best Druid spot. Don't even worry about it. It's just too good, okay? Alright, speaking of things that are not good, this ace placement is just going to be where it is. It's literally just going to happen. Not even going to worry about it. Center path. Yep, good enough. This guy has to shoot like one pink like one time for me to not die, and that's pretty much all I need out of him. So, yeah. Okay. 35. I could move his pathing, but I don't think I need to. Good stuff. Did I ever buy sharp trees? I did. Okay, I couldn't remember if I did that or not. Okay. 36. What do I always do here? I'm pretty sure... Did I stun first? Okay, Psy goes to first, not on strong. Did I stun first wave or second? First wave I stun. Stun first, get never miss. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That's the first time I've died this round. I've never died here before. I think I stunned too soon. I'm trying to think why I died. Sai always solos all the camo on left side, unless... No, I don't get it. I don't know why that died. Why you don't go Jungle Root has terrible synergy with Sai stun? It was the camos I leaked. I feel like the Jungle Root works fine because he just clears up well. I don't know. I've never messed up. I don't know what I did in 36. This is the problem. I just don't memorize what I do in this game because it's just pointless. It doesn't matter what you learn anyways. There were pinks in front of the camos, so Sai hit those instead of the... okay, gotcha. I never knew what to do with Sai targeting on that round because I've never lost it, so I didn't think it mattered. But I thought I had Sai in first. Still don't know. Oh, I hate that sword, man. It doesn't target first balloon. If there's all red balloons, it targets... I don't know why I wasn't focusing that blue, but it's like, nope, I'm going to focus this red instead. May have fixed the sword bug, but it doesn't make the sword still really, really, really garbage of a mechanic. Sai on camo targeting for that round? Does Sai get camo targeting? I don't actually know if Sai has that. If Sai does have that, then yeah, that's a good idea. Absolutely. I don't know if Sai gets camo targeting option. I'll double check that. It's definitely a good thing to know. Kill the pinks fast enough so Sai was distracted. The pinks, not the camo greens, right? Ace wasn't never missed, so pinks never got killed before the camos come. Because I think that stun was too early? Maybe I don't stun the first wave. I can't figure out what it is. I never afforded never miss, which I usually would immediately after that wave. But it must be the stun. I think I stunned too early, maybe? I don't know. Like I said, I've never dropped that round, so I never really paid much attention and thought about it. Good stuff. I beat round 6, please, and thank you. That'd be nice. There we go. Oh, yeah, see ya, Scoocha. Just use Wing Monkey. Imagine having Wing Monkey. Oops, I was distracted. Where's the, like, I'm telling you, chat, I would have had this done years ago if I was not streaming. Reading chat is the hardest part of doing a Chimps run. Or rather, not reading chat is the hardest part. I read chat and then I forget to do a thing. Why don't you just win? Why don't you just not be rude? I don't know. Almost like this map is just a pain. If you send a bit sooner, the green rigger will catch up with the pinks, making Sai's targeting good. Apparently, can't even click the restart button. Sorry. I don't want to think about that round because it's such an easy free round, and I don't know why I lost there, to be honest. I've never once dropped that with a Jungle Root strat ever, so I'm just gonna do it again. Probably not stun that soon. I think that's literally it. I just think don't stun early. That's all there is to it. Why is this dart placement so difficult, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. I guess I didn't escape there. I'm too impatient to play this game, chat. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I'm too impatient. That's why I stopped enjoying Ravine. I do not have the... my brain can't focus on this garbage because it's not fun. If it's not fun, I can't suffer through it. Why do you think college doesn't work for me, chat? It's so boring. My mind just goes numb, and I just want to be literally anywhere else. This is Rohan's fault. Why is he like this? Why did he think this was an advanced map? I don't get it. Good snipe top, and good snipe bottom, sword, now. Okay. Wansho react. I feel like the Wansho is such a casual thing that it doesn't make sense to react to it. It's not that hype. Like, oh boy, Intel's 12600Ks are out, I guess. And they might beat an Intel 5600X. Maybe. Probably not, though. At least not in price or performance. Which, maybe there's other stuff they talk about. See, as much as I enjoy tech news, it doesn't really make sense for me to do a tech news react on my channel in the slightest. I take a shot of water. There is actually vodka in the sparkling water. Well, it's mostly water, but it's slightly different. Technically, it's a shot, just a very diluted shot, that's all. Okay, round 10, mid-round. Mid-round pick up. This one's normal water, though. Actual water. There's this guy I used to play games with a long time ago. Back in 8-bit MMO days, he would always talk about his water. He also donated a lot to that game in like some fundraisers, so he got his own custom item, and it was a water bottle. It just happened to be brown and like a glass bottle. Yep. They did it, yeah. Blame Amphi for whatever this is. Amphi's fault. Find new people to blame for Ravine every day. Tomorrow could be my day to be blamed for Ravine. Who's taking Sundays? Whose fault is it on Sundays? I don't know. Someone else has got to take the blame on Sundays for Ravine's existence. Drunk. Nah, this is barely any liquor. I have a very high tolerance. This is like nothing in this. Let's be on first for safety, 14. We're still changing titles. Yep, that's all stream, baby. That's the bit. That's the whole bit. Until I find the I don't know, the motivation to get a nice, good bit and have a funny stream around it. That's today's bit. That's the entire bit. There's no more bit to today's stream. That's it. Mods are just messing with the titles. It's the hee-hee funny. That's it. Pack it up, folks. That's the whole joke of the stream. Drunk on copium. This ravine is fueled by copium. What's your point? Looking for the holy grail of titles, and this ravine full of chimps is a distraction. It's very distracting. I won't argue with that. Very distracting. Okay, so we go through this again. Stuns, the free round, by discipline, AFK for 19, buy full metal when it's up. Try not buying sharp shuris. I suppose I could not buy sharp shuris. I don't know if that'll really change, to be honest. Do I not need sharp shuris for... I could have sworn I need those for 36. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, we'll see. Do I need first targeting you? Yes. Nope. Yes, I did need that. Definitely did need that for 21. Okay. Okay, so if we're not buying sharp shuris, nothing changes for this entire round, right? Rush Jungle Ruid. That'll save me a little bit of money for my Jungle Ruid rush. Yikes, that was a very sketchy round. I did not have a good time with that one. Okay. Instead of buying Celts, I suppose I can rush these. I will definitely need Celts 37, but I don't think you need anything but a 101 for camos until 37. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But you know what, that cost save might give me just the easiest. Yeah. Do you need Celts for you don't need Celts for 33. You need Sharp Shuri's 33. Right? Never mind. Yeah, I don't even know if... I'm pretty sure you need Psi... You have a 101 in Psi. Like, I don't think you need anything more than that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Watch Me Die at like 25 or something I didn't know was possible. I didn't, but it could have happened. It could have literally happened at any given point. I've never died 26, but the fact that I'm just aware of it now is kind of scaring me, because I'm like, what if I did die 26? It could literally happen at any given point. Terrifying. Okay. 27 is a joke of a round. We'll get our Jungle Rude mid-round. 27 scares me without the Sharpshooters on the bottom. This is why I buy Sharpshooters usually, so I might have to go first on this round. I don't know how well the Jungle Rude cleans up here. I'm dead. I die because I don't have Sharpshooters. I can afford a Jungle Rude exactly now. The main spot won't make any difference. This is... You buy an Ace on 27? Is that the normal strat? That might be it. Maybe you have an Ace. Does an Ace just win 27? Put Druid in same spot, but I'm not using the name spot. I don't like the name spot. That's the problem. Not a fan. I feel like you have to buy Sharpshooters, but I don't think I need to buy Celts. Let me make that change. That should afford me my Never Miss even sooner, right? If I do exactly that. Let's see that. Let's see that. Okay. So that makes 27 very easy, which is exactly what we're looking for. 28, we should go with Sniper. I guess you Panic Stun if you need to, but... Again, I'm just going to do this for science, walk through it, buy our Jungle Ruid now, which I guess we could have bought on 28, interestingly enough. Which I guess wouldn't... Oh, it does pop lead. Sort of. It's a semi-lead popping tower for a bit, if I don't buy Heartthorn, right? 30's gone, okay. 30 just literally disappears. We don't buy Celts here, we see if we leak. It looks like so far we don't leak. Interesting, okay. We can buy this. We could have bought this a while ago. Not like it makes a huge difference for these rounds, but I think it might be a good thing to have for 32 as a little safety. If I remember correctly, just make sure you don't die here. Otherwise, I would have died there. Alright, good stuff. Good pizza? Ah, good stuff. I haven't had pizza in a while. No, that's not true. I had pizza like a week ago. Other than that, I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. One day. There was always the talk of the pizza stream. Chat, one day when I finally move out of here, I get to go to my own place. Life is good. I'll do a pizza cooking stream. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I wanted. That's the pinnacle of entertainment. Pizza. When it is literally, truly pizza time. Put this on figure 8, maybe. I'm trying to remember what... it's been so long since I've done the normal strat that I don't remember what the targeting on this bad boy is, to be completely real with you. I don't remember. I don't think it matters, because again, Jungle Ruid pulls, like, most of these pinks down to yellows for that map. We just afford Never Miss to start the round, and that's just literally just free. I'll stun anyways for safety. You're going to go in first. Also, no. Sai does not, in fact, have camo targeting as an option. Yeah, I'm going to buy Celts now because I need it for 37. Definitely much more consistent this way. Affording Never Miss early is not a bad thing at all. I'll buy my Rapid Fire. I should have bought that. Nah, the Celts was necessary, not the Rapid Fire for 37. What am I saying? Celts. I got Celts. Do need them. We do, in fact, need those, since we do not have Etienne Camo here. And important. I know for a fact we do not win that round. That's actually not true. I actually think you can do a 101 Ninja, or maybe... No, you need a 102 for 27. Unless you buy Ace, and you can do a 101. I'm trying to think here. You can beat that round if you stun and use Sai's ability effectively to maybe, just maybe beat that without Celts. Yeah. I'll buff Ace next. Right. We do, in fact, do that next. Alk placement. This one, I never know where to put them. So I'm just going to say here, to be honest. Yeah, that should do. That should do nicely. That's Elite 4 video. I was going to put that out yesterday. The problem I think I mentioned with that, Shadow Knight, you did the whole video up, but it lacks a lot of context, which means I have to do an intro. And I was going to do that yesterday, Yesterday there was a lot going on. Yesterday was like a stressful day, and I was like, I didn't feel like doing the editing for that. Even if it would have taken me all of like 20, 30 minutes tops, I just didn't want to do it yesterday. It was one of those kind of days, you know? It was one of those kind of days. Well, Jungarood's doing a little bit of the weird stuff again, but that's whatever, man. Still a clean 41. You can put the Alk buff in the trees. I know you can, but then it doesn't usually get village, at least the way I place it. That is the problem. I should probably be doing Doubleville here. So Spack has to go, like, here, I think, right? Which means I need my villages to go just beside that. .42, I just remember that's an important round, chat. 42 is a very important round for a very particular reason, because I have to stun at least 1 to 2 of these. It doesn't really matter which I stun, I just have to use the stun on that round, otherwise we die. Do you not survive if you get the Alk after villages? Almost certainly you die, yeah. I'm pretty sure you don't beat 40 with that. You know, there's a chance with Jungarood strat that beats 40. I should test that the next... Wait, this is a gold border now, isn't it? Or is this a black border? Was this a science run that got thrown by something, or is this a black border? I should have definitely tested that if that's... I don't remember. Go 220 Vil. I was told you like save like 3k by doing this, and it's not worth the other way. This is gold. Okay, so this was science run then. Okay, I couldn't remember. I should have tested that on 40. Honestly, good shot that a Jungarood literally does just beat that for you. Because 40 is usually bad without a Mauler. Because you have to clean up that last Saram, which Sai doesn't have time for. I lost 20... Oh, this is the 27, gotcha. Also, thanks for the follow there, Carolina. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm just gonna press play for a little bit. I got good... I like this village placement, because that should definitely reach, right? Which means if it's under both vills with double discount, this can be my ranged drums, and this can be my MIB. Which is good. Very good. Should I reset the run? Nah, I'm gonna keep doing science. I gotta practice my late game when we get there, so I'm gonna finish off this science run here, chat. I might as well. May as well. Okay. What is second half of stream gonna become? I don't know. I do not know. I want to get at least one more ravine run in here. I haven't decided yet, even though we're literally in the second half of the stream. In 10 minutes. How goes the popping? Not well. I hate this map. Thanks for asking, though. This map is bad, and Rohan should feel bad. That's all. If I buy this now, it's going to yoink Alk buff on 49. I'm going to buy this. Smart target, and then rush stronger stim here. We could do... Can we do the... We can do that. We could. Could do that. You only need an 002 here, right? I'm going to buy a 102 for safety, though. I don't know how well Sai wins this round on the left side there, I'm not going to lie. I guess the 102 does enough. It scares me, but I guess I had Burkbrew on that. So that Spack being Alk buffed was intentional. Yes, I meant to do exactly that. Now we get our stronger stim. And probably Jungarums after that. Actually, that's not probably the best way of doing it. I feel like you'd want to buy the spike balls and then Jungarums. Yeah. Need Camoville for 51. Do you? I thought with the good spalls here you don't need that for 51. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect here. It's a gold border science run, so like if we die, we've lost literally nothing. I guess we can buy it mid-round. I'm pretty sure with this strat, you don't actually need Camoville if you have the spall in this, which is why we skip second Vil. And there was a way to do this. Spiffy showed me that was you can skip Camoville altogether, which does save a good amount of money. I'm almost gonna forget something, aren't I? This is kind of important. What's the range on that? Oh, I still have plenty of space for an alk buff there. Yeah. Get that, you buy that, yada yada yada, etc, etc, etc. Second alk buff, bim bam boom. Do I need second alk buff with this? Probably. Probably does need it. By throwing without. Where's my heli? Heli? Nani? What? Never seen that in this map. But yeah, I guess that's true. Sorry, I shouldn't say skip camo. You buy submerge and support. That's very true if you don't do this way. 54, was that a stun round? Yeah, I was about to die there. I think 54 is a stun round. Unless 54 is the one you're supposed to have ODS for extra mob DPS, you're not on strong. That's not good. That's not good. You can skip spines for downdraft? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to buy spines or ODS first. Don't think it matters. Don't remember it being too big of a deal either way, I think. I guess having split the mine makes that Junkaroo with a little less impactful. That's fine. Guy's still putting in work. Look at this. Look at this dude. He's got both the Spax beat, that's for sure. Got the sniper beat by a long shot. Yeah, look at this Junkaroo, man. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Do I look like John Bomba without facial hair? I don't remember what he looks like, so I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, but interesting. So I sound like a budget Value Village Swagger Souls, okay. And I look like scuffed Jumbombo. I just shaved. I did a few days ago. I don't see it. I don't remember what Jumbombo looks like, but if I did, I wouldn't see it either, probably. And this wins here. My spine's mid-round on 16, not like you need it, until 63. She stunned the first. I'm going to play this whole run through, even if I... We're going to play it as if it was a black border, even though, again, it's not. So I'll probably watch me win this run because it's not a black border. It's just how this game works most of the time. But like I said, we're gonna play it as if it was. I don't have enough alk buff uptime for it to run that bad boy, which is gonna make my ODS have lower DPS, but it's an ODS, which means it doesn't steal my other alk buff. Stun that, and then having the extra, having the extra pineapples in the background means you can never lose that 63, which is so good. I'm trying to remember if you're actually supposed to scream there. I think you scream the second one. It doesn't matter either way. Like I said, literally is not important here. Yeah, having extra pineapples in the back is a good safety. Supposed to scream first, and then it ended up not. Yeah, it didn't matter, of course, because of stuff. Again, at this point, if I die sucks to suck or whatever. But now I believe it is Sky Shredder Greed time. Mod you so you can change title. No, I'm not gonna do that, there, Zach. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like you definitely have not been here long enough. I like the confidence, though. I respect the confidence in that. I told the mods I let them pick random dumb titles all day today. Actually, I didn't tell them that. I started my title as that. They didn't have to believe me. I could have lied and then just been like, bad mods. Shame on you for changing the title when the title says to change the title. That'd be rude. Redeem to be mod for 5 minutes. No. No, we don't. We literally do not need that in the slightest. Like, literally, why would I add that? I am not giving people random mod powers. I am sorry. That is just beyond the realms of possibility here. There's things I'm willing to add, and that's just not one of them. Nope. I used to follow their Sunken Hero. You know, Sunken Hero, you get mod. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine, like, someone that was new here? They were just, like, following, you just gave them mod. It's not much different than someone who's been here for a little bit. That'd be a big old problem. That'd be a big old problem. Can't have a thing that's channel points for mod. You have 171,000 channel points. That's a lot, actually. Mods of Let It Coop and Ravine shall be black border until the new regime. Under the new regime. I read that wrong. That's the follow. Oh, those are not follow. That is. Thank you for the bits, Zach. Did the police police the police, and do those police police with the police in return for police policing the police? That's a good question. I feel like the depends on the policing policies of the police. Give me mod. Again, love the confidence. There's a part of me that wants to just give you mod, because it would be the stupidest reason of all time, because I was doing like a dumb bit. But no, I can't do that. I'm dead here, but it doesn't matter, because it's Science Run and we got funny stun ability. Weirdest way to die of all time. There were so many mobs that went left when I feel like they were not supposed to, and I think that's why that went like that. Do I die off the bottom for that? No, I don't, but it looks really bad, that's all. Second of these going left seems really bad, actually. Doesn't kill me, though. That's 71. All 10 mobs are supposed to be on the same side. Oh. You identify as a mod. You're modest. I'm modest. Oh, good stuff. You said a different word, but with wrong spelling, without even realizing it. Some bozo gave no a 70 vote, so you just switched to yes to bring it to 69%. You know, understandable. What's my next round that I use abilities on? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I bought Mob Glue. It's gold border, so if I throw around, I can redo it. But I bought Mob Glue before buying Sky Shredder for 80, didn't I? Still have to do that. I still gotta do that. That's kind of important. Yeah. 75 stun, 2 mobs on left. Okay. Then 76. Oh boy, what do I do? I'll never know. Right, 75 is 2 mobs on left. Okay. I gotta figure out my late game. I want to use this run to, like, even if I don't complete this today in this stream, I want to get my late game solid again. I think we've got a pretty consistent mid game now. So there's like a vehicle outside that I was like, is that a vehicle or a bird? It was not a normal... I wish I could, like, let you guys hear the sound I'm hearing. I think it's a vehicle. It's kind of got like a... but like a higher pitched. Like it does... It's not a normal sounding sound that sounds soundy. Oh, sorry, not 2 mobs, 2 BFBs that go left. Like the fortified ones or the regular? Oh, those. That one. That one there? Probably that one there. That's a lot of... That's a lot of Moab. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's definitely the thing you're supposed to stun. They did actually get through my pineapples, but second pineapples were there, so it doesn't matter. A lot of votes in the poll. It's a lot of votes in that poll, indeed. Mod me or go to Brazil. I'm taking your points. I still don't know whose account that is, and I'm taking your channel points. Funny scream that. Maybe put on first or... I don't know if it matters. It's crazy how sketchy that round looks after using Size Scream. Sometimes I wonder if they ghost nerfed that one, to be honest. Like, I have this weird feeling like they did that at some point, you know? Do I have level... I don't know, level 14. Level 13 is such a pointless thing. You get it at, like, 76, so it's like, cool, what does that even do for you? Like, what benefit do you literally gain from that? Oh, I'm losing pineapples, but having the bonus pineapples makes me feel safe. Good stuff. It's for 78. Yeah, that level literally does nothing but for 78. I'm always mad that it's even a thing, because again, it literally does nothing. That always looks so sketchy, but it's like, it's just greens and yellows, and just only a couple of them. Yeah, it's such a pointless... It's such a pointless level. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I guess it makes sense. You gotta have pointless levels because Sai's, like, kind of overpowered, but still. You said use what late? Because you get more from the knockback? Wait. I heard the sounds of Cerams, and I was like, wait a minute. Something is not right here. It's about to die for that. Okay. 79, Jungrood once again. Jungrood, an absolute beauty. Putting in some serious work here. Maybe not enough, though. What am I supposed to stun in 79? EFB on let. You are not getting Alk buff. I was like, something's not right here. This is not getting Alk buff, like, at all. Maybe you do really have to... I thought I collected this. Hello? Okay, that's weird. I don't know what you're talking about knockback, unless... Oh, you mean the stun gets more value when you do it later, right? That's why you do the one in the bushes. Yeah. I thought 2 420 Alks would consistently Alk buff all this. But clearly, no. Not even close. What even is getting Alk buff here? It's the real question. How are neither of these get Alk buff at all? Hello? It's really bad. So, our 2 most important towers, and neither of them get Alk buff. Yeah, that's not something I win then, ever. Sai doesn't have level 14. Right. So this run would have died no matter what because of that. It hits Spank and Plane, bottom hits Shredder and Spalls, but... Why is this not consistently Alk buffing like anything at all here? It just seems really weird to me. So with this placement, I can still get a single village on that. It's just really weird. Like I said, really weird that it doesn't get anything from that at all. It's super strange. They're throwing at the same time at the exact same towers. I don't think 420 Alks are the right play here. I bet if I had a 4-1 Alk, this would actually be fine here. I'm just gonna guess. It's probably most of the problem here, to be honest. Cyan first will do a better job of cleaning some of these spam garbage things up a little bit. I need to put more... See, this top side's getting rolled, and this bottom side has way too much garbage on it. Couldn't be you. But wait, you're here. Hold on. Nearest has priority. That's true, but... I'm wasting the entire Alk. Set spines to close. Yeah, I could do that. Is what I would say. But it's not the... Close starting hits below, not above. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Well, I'm gonna pull a Mariah Carey and just Jesus take the wheel here. These spike mines are gonna do what they do. Again, it's gold border, it doesn't matter either way at this point in this run, if it loses or it doesn't, but I still find it very, very weird is all. So we do that. Which, unfortunately, doesn't hit Moabs yet, so that doesn't really help us much at all. So I think we still die here either way. Yo! Can you see how insane... I was just testing the pause buffer, because, like, we're dead. Chat, can you see how far those balloons get before I can repause the game? That's insane. This pause buffer is awful, man. Oh, you literally can't pause that. They need to fix that pause buffer. It's actually just stupid. It's... I don't know why that was the most brain dead thing they've ever made in this game. That pause buffer. Spines have to be higher. I think it's just the Alk buff. The Alk buff is really strange. It's really weird how these two Alks somehow don't target anything else. They only hit these two towers, which is really weird. I didn't think it would work like that, to be honest. But yeah, it does not Alk buff anything else at all. It's weird. They try to throw the potion to the same thing? I thought... Oh! Oh, they're both targeting the same tower and it's wasting one of the Alks. Interesting. Right, Alk on 4-1 is probably better. Or just literally having one of these so they're desynced, right? These Alks being synced up is just cursed. I think you're right. Right, Alk 4-1 probably is better because it's going to be focusing 3 towers, whereas this... Apparently, 420 Alk is better than a 401 on a Shredder, is what I've been told. Right Alk can move in the trees, or one of the Alks can be fast cross path. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely the better way of doing it, because once they're synced up, you're screwed. Drums? What? What do you mean? What? Oh, jungle drums. Jungle drums. Yes, they do impact your Alk. Yeah, they do. They make you Alk buff faster. Indeed. One more run. Let's give this one more run. Then after that, it's time to play another game for a little bit. This balloons it starts to wear at your mind, especially playing Ravine. It's all I can handle this. One more run, chat. I should say one more run that gets past 22, because if it's not 22, it doesn't count. Or round 6, because it's not a run if it's not round 6, 7. Some Bloodles attempts. Oh boy. I've done a bit of Bloody Puddles. I got one run in the gold border that went to 70 something. I don't remember the exact round. But I've done a little bit of that. So yeah. Blindfolded. No, it's not today. That's on Tuesday. What are you talking about? Wrong stream for that. Tuesday I'm going to do the blindfolded chimps again for logs. Blindfolded logs to prove that you can beat logs literally blindfolded. Wrong day, Fuyuki. This is not a full balloon stream. This is a half balloon stream. Maybe 2/3 tops, but... Unless I don't do a second game today. What if it was just balloons, but it was a shorter stream? I'm actually considering that. I could use a little more evening to myself to relax. It is Friday. It's not Tuesday. It's actually Friday. I know that it's crazy to some of us that it's not Tuesday. I know it's mind-boggling. But it is in fact Friday. This and blindfolded. I don't know if I want to do blindfolded today. I'm going to save that for Tuesday. I'm going to do the blindfolded logs on Tuesday. I'm not feeling the blindfolded today. I think I'll just go crazy. Alright. Let's see if we can just beat this game, or at least get like a one good late game run, right? I think we can do it. I think it's possible. Oh, you didn't add the title, you just did the... Oh, you just added Soontium. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, I figure out what to play. See, that's accurate. I think I should do Pokemon Showdown for today. Because I said a long time ago, oh yeah, I'll play Pokemon Showdown at some point, and then I never did. So maybe I'll do that. It'll be a short bit of Showdown, maybe like an hour. Just for funsies. Just to see how bad I really am at Pokemon, and why I deserve to lose the Nuzlocke that I did. I think I'll do Showdown today. Put you on first before I forget. Let's see if I die 14th RNG or not, chat. Hands off the controller, hands off the controller. Jazz hands, jazz hands. Here we live, good stuff. Power of jazz hands. It's never failed me before. It's because I've never tried it once. And you know what? By that argument, it's perfect and never fails, because it hasn't worked, nor... It's never worked? No, it's only worked once. 100% win rate. Alright? Easy. You're on 16, you're on first, which should make this good. Because Micro can't fix this round. I lost to the one frame. It's the one frame. It literally kills you. You gotta obliterate me. Oh yeah, I'll play against yours. I could do a game of Ranbats, but I could also just play against you guys in Ranbats. That sounds better. Alright. I will not accept the round 16 death, chat. Unexcusable. So I'm gonna do it again. Bonk.io is fun, but it's not really a good stream game. I think it's fun, but it's not... Bonk.io as a stream game doesn't work when you've got like more than 10 people in your stream. Which is to say, it's more of a Discord game than a stream game, realistically. Not saying it isn't fun. I enjoy Bonk.io. Don't get me wrong, but it does not work as a stream game. Have you ever seen the big streamer play Bonk.io? Probably not. Think about why? Probably not. Your title. Yeah, it's gone. The mods, and I guess Shadow Knight, are indeed fighting over that title today. Stuff, top, bottom, good stuff. Okay. Click the sword. Scribble.io, but you put all the Pokemon names in there. Ooh, scuffed art. That's a real cheeky way to try and get me to do scuffed art. Not gonna lie. Insert descript title here. Hold on. That title's illegal. That's like a title I would make. You're not allowed to do that. It doesn't sound like a mod. That just sounds like me doing a title. Insert nondescript title here. But yours says descript, not nondescript. I suppose it's not the same then, is it? What is that, Q? What? I just don't like doing Jackbox as a stream game. Again, Jackbox to me is fun to play with friends. I don't think Jackbox is really great for streams, especially with viewers. I'm sorry, but like, it's just a bad idea to do a game like that with viewers. That's how you get problems. You'll notice if you ever see Jackbox with most streamers, there is exceptions. I know Opie does occasionally play it. I respect that it works for him. I don't know if it would work with this group. I sound familiar. Let me get the helmet. That's my only response to that. You've definitely never met me before. Persian Empire. Emipre. Your color is blue, so I didn't catch your Persian Empire. Yeah, that's it. No typos here. Definitely. But nope. I get that I sound like literally every YouTuber here, insert here, but nope. I'm just simply me. I'm not Swagger Souls' brother, I promise. Maybe. Maybe I am. I just don't know it yet. Who knows? So I went to grab the normal Agua, but then I remembered this one's got the good stuff in it, so... Down the hatch. Clean 14. Good stuff. Well, that's the end of that sparkling water. Hardly knew ye. I'm the lost sibling of Swagger Souls and RCC Eggs. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Raccoon Eggs. Oh, still never heard of them. Still never heard of them. Scuffed Swagger Souls beats Chimps and Ravine. Beats Chimps? Wow, you got a lot more faith in me than I do. That's wild. I don't have that level of confidence in myself. Ooh, we beat round 16. Let's go. That's the good stuff we do like to see. That's truly what we're after. Literally beating a single round in a video game is half the battle. Now I just have to not throwing for 20 more rounds to get through 40 is already tough. Not throwing for like 82 more rounds, chat, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Swagger Souls, but a bit younger. I think it's the Canadian accent that probably makes it not Swagger Souls. Or maybe the fact that I'm not Swagger Souls could have something to do with it. Just saying. There is no title, have a nice day. That title's gonna last for all of 5 minutes before another mod changes it. I know it. I already know it. Okay, so we buy this. 22. We just cry on the inside a little bit. We stun at some random point. Put Cyan first. Side is literally nothing. Good stuff. Alright. Penguin 0. You mean critical? I've been told before, but usually people only think I sound like critical when I'm playing a game at 2 in the morning. I'm trying to keep my voice quiet, and I'm half asleep. Otherwise, I'm kind of surprised you think I sound like him. The title is going to last for all 5 minutes before a mod changes it. I know it. It's an accurate title. I can't accept a 22, chat. I gotta do one more. If we pass 22 and I die after that, that is the end of Bloons. I'm gonna play Showdown. But I feel like until I beat 22, I can't accept that as a run, you know? It just simply will not do. Pro gamer move. It's your pro gamer move, Fuyuki. What you want to do? Gonna commit a Fortnite. He's fork knifing. He's doing gamery things. Weebs get in. No, it's illegal. No, you can't say weebs get in wrong. Incorrect. I'm disappointed. Ugh, SMH. SMH my head. You can't allow the weebs to get in. The weebs are supposed to get out. Now there's going to be a billion people that for some reason have thousands of dollars to give to streamers showing in to talk about anime. I don't know, Chief. I'm a casual anime enjoyer, not a weeb. Can't relate. Speaking of casual and anime, next season of JoJo's comes out next month, I think. It's supposed to, at least, and I'm hyped for that. Because those who don't know, I do love me some JoJo's. Stone Ocean, Boss Champ, and anyone that doesn't watch anything like this, don't worry about it. Funny big buff dudes in shoulder pads, except for now the main character is, I think, a girl, probably. I don't know what... that's all I know about Stone Ocean. The title is simply just B. Maybe you guys will leave the title to B this time. Just let it be. Do like the Beatles said. Listen to them. You didn't finish part 5? Golden Wind? You should finish Golden Wind. Golden Experience. It's decent. JoJo's tier list incoming, you know. I feel like I like the music of Golden Wind. Obviously the theme is just a banger, but after part 3, I always get tied up because, like, okay, part 3, it's confusing because, okay, part 1, part 2, right? Season 1, season 2, those are clear. Those are very clear. Then after that, it's like, I don't know when the part 3 and 4 are the same season, or is it there's 2 seasons for the same part? Part 3 is Jotaro. Okay. Because there's 2 seasons with Jotaro, unlike the other ones which are 1 season, makes it... okay, Josuke is part 4. Got it. Okay, yeah. Saying part versus arc is confusing, because again, Jotaro kind of gets 2 of his own arcs. Jotaro gets 2.5 arcs, sorry. He's kind of the poster boy. Literally gets 2.5. He has 2 seasons. Yes. And then he's in the next one. Surprise! I think he's in Stone Ocean too. 1 part, 2 seasons. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Part 5, Giorno, it's not delivery, it's Giorno. Got it. And Joseph hard carries part 3. Joseph carries every season he's in. What do you mean? You can tell I'm a bit of a Arc 2. Part 2 fanboy. I'm also a fan of beating Ravine, but Ravine's not a fan of me playing the video game. Can I beat 14? No! RNG death because an extra balloon going to the left side means you lose! Good stuff. Love this video game. Love it here. I become a weeb. I blame Connor for watching JoJo's, but like, JoJo's is a beautiful thing. It is not a show, it is a true form of art. Whatever that is, it's worse than being a weeb, objectively. This doesn't let me have the ability to delete mod comments, unlike Streamlabs. Twitch literally will not let me delete mod comments. That is so unfortunate. Why? Does Twitch just think you never want to be able to delete mod comments? Like, bro, what? If you time out a mod, it removes their mod privileges, but like, maybe I'm the only streamer on the planet that's like, bro, I gotta time my own mods out half the time. And by my own mods, I mean my own mod. It's literally just you, Toto. You are the problem child in the family. I'll tell you that. As the least favorite of 2 kids, you'll just have to learn to deal with it. If I get mod, you'll never be muted. I say that now, but that's if you get mod. I haven't added mods in a long time, and I don't think I intend to add mods for a good amount of time. Maybe. One day we'll get one more, but I feel like we've got more mods than necessary in this channel, considering the size. Oh, Ugu modded you a few weeks ago. Ah, so he's yoinking my mods, is he? Oh, my dog's trying to say hello. She's gonna distract me from playing the video. Hello, dog. Come say hi to chat. Pupper, come here. Switch. Dog cam. Important break for dog cam. Look at this good dog. Look at this girl. That's a good dog. She is full tilt. She's leaning. He's leaning something fierce. What a good dog. What a good pupper. The whole chat is mods. Yes. Perfect. Oh, he said almost modded you, but he didn't. Oh, she got slobber all over my arm. That's gross, but cute, but also gross. Title is now pubber. Oh, she's doing the bite thing. She loves doing this to me, chat. She'll just kind of like... I don't know why she's got to do this all the time. She just has to chew on my hand, but gently. Thanks, my hand's all slimy and gross now. Why are you like this? Literally, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? So gentle, and yet so... No, not the sleeve! Chat, this dog is definitely ruined. She's put 2 holes in my sweater. She's put a hole in a shirt and shorts. She just really loves biting things, including hands. I don't know why my hand is her favorite chew toy. It's really cute, but it's really annoying. Stop. Can you stop? No, 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 not the sleeve, not the sleeve! Not the sleeve, anything but the sleeve. Help. She gets mad when I take the hand away. Did I lose my lordship title? No, I still have that. Stop biting my sleeves. She's a good pumper, but man is she... Just chewing on my chair. Why are you like this? Oh man. Dogs, chat, are great, but also... What a pain. What a pain this pumper is. Stop chewing on the chair! I gotta kick her out. Mmm, fingers. Ah, yes, my favorite food. Human fingers. Okay, well, dog is... Chat, she doesn't like when I stream. You know why? Because she's such an attention hog. She literally wants attention all the time. And if I don't give it to her, she barks at me. That dog's gonna eat everything. Yeah, a little bit. She's not actually that destructive. She just really, really, really likes chewing on my hand. A lot. And then if I ever go like this, she'll just bark. She gets... I don't know what it is, but doing this, whenever I'm like, I'll just be like, stop. I'm like, no, don't, stop. And she's like, playtime. Bite the guy. Bite streamer man. I'll have to learn to play balloons with my toes. Yeah, you guys are not getting toe cam. I will die before that happens. But yeah, it's weird how she just chews on hands. And like, she has toys. Maybe it's, okay, she's like 5 months old, chat. Almost to the day, I think. I think she turns like 5 months tomorrow, or maybe that was today. I don't know. She's 5 months. She hasn't lost all her teeth. So what do dogs do when they have teeth? They chew on things. But I guess human hands are just real soft, chewy things. So she's like, I like this human. I'm going to chew on his hand to show him I love him. And now I'm covered in slobber and it's gross. Not a lot, but a little bit. Dogs are weird, man. Though I suppose human children bite too. Children of all We died to a blue balloon on round 14? Excuse me, what? That's literally never happened. I didn't think that was possible. This happens, chat. Every time I play this map, the longer I go, after I get one good run in, every run just like, I die in ways that I thought were literally impossible. I've been playing this map for months. I've never died there a single time in that way. I have no idea what to tell you guys other than this map is literal RNG and a nightmare. An actual cancer on the track record of the dev team for making decent maps. That's what this map is. You wanted merch of company logos, so someone made a mock-up. He meant literally their logos, but this is cool too. Let me see this. Oh. Someone literally made Atrioc, but with all those logos. That's actually impressive. And probably took a lot of time. Wild. Toys R Us one. Yeah, so one of my old friends / former coworkers, she works at a Toys R Us, and apparently it's like the laziest job, and it pays more than it should. She's telling me about this, and I guess like they have this Enron logo. I don't know what that is. But apparently she gets discounts in video games. I'm like, bro, that's a good job. So chat, you ever looking for a job? Toys R Us apparently discounts on video games. You get to sell Lego to kids. Which does not sound like a bad thing. Toys R Us still exists. Toys R Us, or maybe it was not. Was it not Toys R Us? Bankrupt. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong company. It was like Toys R Us then. Wait. Not Toys R Us? Maybe that's only in the States. Hold on. I'm confused then. Ah! Hold on. We're getting... the parent company filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 2017, closing all U.S. Gotta continue on Wikipedia. Closing all U.S. locations the following March. The Canadian subsidiary and related trademarks were sold to Fairfax Financial, whoever the hell that is, June 2018. Yeah, no, Toys R Us still exists in Canada, but not in the States under another company. It was not wrong. It was a Toys R Us. Well, that's interesting. Today we all learned. It's a TIL for all of us. Yeah, I'm dead here. Like, I don't... That's the wrong one. That's the wrong green balloon. I can't play this map anymore, man. I've lost my, like, ability to focus. I'm done. This is what happens, chat. I can't play this map anymore. I don't know what's going on. This map is just... I lose my mind on this map. I just don't want to play it. Not the wheat! Not the weebs, not the weed, not the wheat. We know our priorities now. Oh, not the Slavs. Anything else we have not? Not the wheat. Sure, it's not the wheat. Alright, well, it is time for a different video game to mix it up for a little bit. I made a promise a long time ago that I would play this game, and I never did. It's showdown time, baby. I think there's music in this game already. Do you guys want stream music, or do you want... I have to be in Scuff for this, don't I? Sure do. Yeah. Let me do that. I also have to move chat. Is there a category for showdown? I don't even know. There's gotta be, right? Showdown? Pokemon Showdown. There is a category, I think. Stream music over in-game music? Sure. In that case, I'll just mute the sound button. Oh, do I have to log in? Do I have to insert a password here? Apparently I don't have an account anymore. I could have sworn I had one. What? Technical difficulties. Hello? I swear I had an account, chat. I don't know what happened to it. I'm just gonna hide this off screen until I figure it out. What? Did I... Hello? Oh, I do have I do have an account. What? It's so weird. I don't know what is this password. Hold on. I thought I registered. Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. Just put me on BRB screen until I figure it out. Let's just hover here. Huh. I haven't logged into this in like a while, so I thought it was working and it don't. It sure don't work. Not the Mons! But the Mons are making the title this time. It's super... There's no login thing on Showdown. I'm so confused by that. What? Anyone more familiar with Showdown, chat? Because I could have sworn you could log into this. What? This is really weird. I'm just under a guest account? And it's weird. Are you not able to log in here? I could have sworn I registered? Oh, no, the name I chose is registered because it's mine. That is the dumbest login system of all time. You just pick a name, and then it attempts to log you. That is awful. Okay, well, I did have an account, like I thought. We're back. Okay. So that's just... What a dumb login system, I guess. Music volume can be off. Effects should be quiet. Probably. Skier, good stuff. What's the best layout? They have different backgrounds? Oh, interesting. Huh. Alright, I'll try and get this to look right. Maybe. Hop off and chit-chat in your political DC. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds boring. Cinnamon found me. There we go. Apparently you can search me by name. You're gonna be here to set up my test stuff. Except, I guess, and then we gotta like zoom in, right? Is there a better way of doing this, or do we just have to literally manually zoom chat? This looks different than the last time I was on this site. This changed. This is different. What the heck? Okay, sorry, this is really weird to me. Interesting. Cinnamon, you better not look at stream while doing this, because this is one problem with doing this on stream versus you guys. You guys can easily cheat, and there's nothing I can do about it. And that scares me. Wow, I am so shafted in types here. You can hear me, but not watching. I will not say what I'm doing. Out loud, then. Probably. Yeah. That hurts. I hope I'm faster than Hitmonlee. I'm probably not faster than a Hitmonlee, chat. Well, this will be interesting. Can't wait to get rolled. So we're playing randoms, which literally just means I have no control over what's going on here. Yeah, this is the right play. Check your settings maybe, or it might be the zoom in. I can zoom in more. Is that too much zoom in? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know if there's a better way to do this or not. Oh well. The attack and switch button was not like this last time I saw this. That's why I'm confused here. I was hoping for a burn on its skull, and I definitely didn't get it. Okay. Again, the fact that I can't say out loud what I'm doing, that's all streamers do, baby. That's all we do here. We just say what we're doing out loud. I don't know these moves. I'm not a big Gen 8 guy. I'm not super used to these. I don't know how to counter this Hitmonlee. Man, I was just gonna scald it and win. Now I don't know anymore. I don't think I kill off anything. Maybe I do, but I get poisoned on a poison jab. This game is all RNG, and I hate that. Poison jab is like a, what, 30% chance, or is it a 10%? What are the odds on that move to get hit by poison, chat? What are the odds of me getting stuck with that? Probably pretty low, if I had to guess. H. That sure does do a title, yep. I probably do I outspeed? I don't know if I do or not. I feel like I probably don't. Ugh. Oh, I definitely do not outspeed. That means if it literally outspeeds me by 1. I lose. I almost certainly lose here. I do not win this one. Now it outspeeds me and I die no matter what I do. I guess it wasn't holding an item because it already got to use it. So what I just did would have been so sick. And an N. You mean no shave November? I have shaved. Otherwise I'm disregarding that comment. Non-stop nut November. I think cashews are my favorite thing to eat non-stop. Thank you. So if I got knockoff there, I would have been good, but you got to use your herb, which means I just kind of lose this, and it doesn't matter what I do anymore, so I'm just going to die. You're going for 2. That's greedy. That's very greedy of you. There's no way you go for another. No matter what I do, I can't get burn or poison off. Poisoned either way, so I die here. Yep. Oh, that's a moldy hit. I was like, what is Icicle Sphere? That did nothing. Okay. I think I just lose. I think I just get rolled by this one Cloyster. I don't think there's anything I can do about this now. Because it's got triple attack, special attack. And I don't think there's a single thing I can do to tank that. At all. Not a one, chat. Not a one. That's actually not entirely true. Okay. So here's my game plan, chat. Alright, so we do one of these. We hit him with one of these, right? We do that, and then... And then this. We all in this Cloyster and hope you miss Hydro Pump. Feels good, man. The RNG working in my favor. Chat, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 0% accurate. It's 50-50 at max. There we go. We had to all in that stupid Cloyster. I'm gonna get rolled otherwise. The plant. Walnuts? Okay, you guys want to get on a real tangent about, like, different types of nuts? I don't like walnuts. They taste so, like, bitter and weird to me. Like, I don't like walnuts, like, at all. Never been a fan. I've probably been burning through my time, haven't I? You were probably Dynamaxing this T-Tar right back at me, aren't you? That's what I would probably do. Let's hit him with one of those. Oh, you're Dragon Dancing. I don't know if you should've... I don't... that crit. Oh, okay. The plot armor coming in clutch. Yeah, I'm gonna be the very best like no one ever was. Oh, a Quagsire. That is... I'm so sorry that you're stuck with that. That's most unfortunate. A Quagsire. Yep, unlucky. I do live in Earthquake. I'm Dynamaxed, and I don't do any damage because it's a Quagsire. And it's lefties, so this is just a stall wall Quagsire that literally outspeeds me barely. Quagsire is amazing. I disagree. I don't know. Walnuts and peas? Bro, we should have timer turned off probably because I'm going to burn through my timer while talking all the time. It's going to happen constantly. Interesting moveset on that one. This is a problem. I don't think I live one more attack, chat. I don't know if I do or not. Eh. This is my highest move, I think. I live on one. Dang. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna definitely just have to sack here, I think. I sack here. You have Recover. Oh, I hate it. I hate this. Some garbage. It has Recover. If this thing is toxic, I'm leaving this video game right here, right now. It's some garbage. That is garbagey garbage of the highest caliber. Okay, chat, what's my play here? Actually, don't... Cinnamon, he knows, chat, he knows. This thing's gonna be like a I know, anything like that, Recover, it's gonna have Toxic, Protect, is cringe. I have a Grass move. I sure don't. It'd be nice if I did, wouldn't it? It'd be fabulous if I did. I've got literally nothing to deal with this at all. I think I only have one option, chat, and it's a pretty cringe option. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is my only thing that... I hate this, man. I have to Unga Bunga all-in DPS this bad boy, and it doesn't kill because Dynamax. Like, that was the only thing I could... crit. Good stuff. It was the only thing that would have killed Guaranteed, but then Dynamax means no, I don't kill Guaranteed. I've got nothing to deal with this. I've got literally nothing I can do about this. Would it outspeed? Yes, but I don't know if it kills, and it's probably gonna just... Chat. Let's see. I'm thinking. I'm thinking here. If I read this wrong, I'm gonna look like a dunce. This could literally have Water Absorb. This thing's gonna have Water Absorb. Chat, I bet this stupid Quagsire's got Water Absorb, and I literally couldn't hit it with anything. It doesn't matter, I die here. I got nothing. This is all I got left. This is cringe. This Quagsire's actual cringe. Just gonna hit with that. I'm probably gonna die to anything. I'll get like, Rockfall for like crit. Yeah, I can't kill with that, so it doesn't matter. Max Quake doesn't kill. I'm too tanky for that, actually. We take the Wish. Okay. It probably is unaware. It's more than likely unaware. I don't think I would have killed either way. I outspeed this. It dies. Okay, it's still 2v2. Quake can't have Water Absorb? It said possibilities with Water Absorb, so maybe I'm wrong. It did say that. Oh, all I know about Galarian Slowbro is this thing is dumb. Is it faster than me? No, it should never be. Good. Poison Psychic. Interesting. Give me the 1 in 10 freeze, baby. 1 in 10 freeze chance. And now I'm slower. 1 in 10 freeze, but again, there's no way I insta-die here. It had unaware. Okay. DLC. DLC. I've never played Gen 8 and Gen 1, chat. I played Gen 2 through 6. That move is grimy. That is gross. I don't even know what type of attack that is. I'm going to assume it's poison, but... I can live one, I think. I live one, unless it crits. I shouldn't say that. You guys know I have a bad history of crits, don't ya? Pocket Flamethrower. I don't know why I live that. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that should have killed me. But interesting. Okay, maybe the Pocket Ridge Ice. Oh! You got Slow Start, which is actually good for me. Outplayed! Outplayed! Gatorade! Missing with that toxic stuff! Slow Start makes you actually faster, doesn't it? Or no, wait. I thought Slow Start got rid of your first turn. I don't actually know how that works. Clearly, I know nothing, so I'm just gonna hit him with one of those. Substitute. Great. Well, that's fine because... What? Did they change how Substitute works in, like, Gen 7 or 8 or something, chat? What? Hello? Do you not instantly... You don't break... Was that always like that? I thought you always broke a Substitute. I'm so confused then. I don't think I get to win this one, chat. I think I just lose to this no matter what. I'm gonna get stuck. And then I wake up there. Okay. Which means I have to do this over again, and we're gonna be back at square one for a little bit, aren't we? Yeah, we're just gonna do this for like a year straight, aren't we? Gonna be here all day. Then I get rid of that. Okay, and then I get my leftovers. Okay, and then I guess you can't Toxic, but you can do literally anything else. Why is there a timer? It's for things like this to eventually end. That's basically it. Which, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about this. I just don't win here, right? Because I get Toxic Protect stalled. I hate when you get 2 Toxic Protect stallers on your team and I've got nothing I can do about it. You substitute again. Oh, you Protect. Yeah, again, Substitute, Protect, Stall. It had 1 attacking move, I think. You could probably go for a double Protect here, but... Or you could I guess you can Substitute. Yeah, it's not Cinnamoon's fault. This is an absolutely cringe thing to play against, but that's how randoms work. Again, it's not like Cinnamoon intentionally did this. It's just this is the cringy thing I have to play against. And there's nothing I can do about it because my Pokemon don't have any counterplay to that. You got double Protect. Oh, that sucks. That's garbage. Then you Substitute here or Body Slam for the kill. It crits! I don't know if that would have actually... It probably would have killed. But yeah, it's super cringe. I could forfeit, but I'll play it out. Watch me wake up this turn. Can't rest when you're asleep, otherwise that would have been sick. Alright. End my life. Yeah, this is the cringiest thing I've ever seen. This is why people don't like random battles, because, like, there's counterplay to this, chat. I simply don't have it. I didn't have a single toxic user. My only Pokemon with Skull died very quickly. Yeah. Very cringe. Alright, am I rematching you, or does anyone else want to play a game here? Rest while asleep worked in Gen 2, and that's why Snorlax was so good in Gen 2. That does sound kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie, resting while asleep, that's probably a good thing to remove that. Because that would just be really dumb otherwise. Alright, I think you can just search by my name, chat, to issue... Ah, Fuyuki, there we go. And this is free, anyone can literally play it. So that's the fun part. Let's run it. Empoleon, ooh. Ooh, good stuff. This Butterfree feels a little cringe to me, I'm not gonna lie, but... What's my held item? Okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. I see what you're doing, but I'm gonna raise you one of these. I'm either gonna die instantly, or this is gonna be the dumbest thing to ever happen from a Butterfree. Chat, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Ooh, that's a really unfortunate protect for you, because, why does this get Quiver Dance? Chat? Why do I get Quiver Dance on this Pokemon? I thought only, like, 3 Pokemon were allowed to have that move? Super confused by this. I outspeed this. I think I do. Which means... Oh, no. I just need to... Okay, you're not missing Hydro Pump. This game, you're cheating. Chat, I've never seen anyone land 2 of those in a row. Okay, it has 80% AC, or like 70. I'm gonna do it again. Eventually, I'll be fine. Okay. I'm sorry, this is game Butterfree, though. I don't have Sleep Powder. I wish I did. Sleep Powder on this would have been super dumb. But I do not get to have that. I'm gonna go for one more, I think. Is that too greedy? You can't... You probably didn't know that. You can't Toxic this. You can't Toxic behind Substitute. That's why Substitute's really dumb. Why doesn't that break my Substitute? This game is literally stupid. I'm gonna do one more because I'm cringe anyways. Literally, like, what? Is Aeroslash physical or special? Well, I don't think you get to live this one. Yo, my stats are so bad. I can't believe that Psychic did nothing, chat. Okay, I guess you're supposed to use this one, but it's not very effective against... Is my special attack that bad? Maybe Noctowl's special defense is just that good. Yeah, like, I guess it is health equal to 25% of the summoner's max HP. That means the Air Slash wasn't gonna do... But I guess it doesn't get to be super effective on a Substitute, right? Oh, Tinted Lens makes it neutral effective. I did not know what that did. I did not know what that ability did. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, well, I'm sorry if you get swept by a Butterfree. I would just like to apologize and say this game is cringe. That's all. That gives me more HP. Unfortunately, I think you know I'm gonna do it again. Of course, poor Fuyuki is just gonna walk in and get bullied by a Butterfree. Like, you know, chat, one time playing this game, you know what I got rolled by? This is a long time ago. It was, what's that gear Pokemon from, Thrasher? That's actually smart. Oh, you live that. This is an Eviolite Dusclops, almost certainly. That's every Dusclops' Eviolite all the time. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for one of these. It was resisted. I thought you said Tinted Lens makes it neutral effective at worst. So I'm just confused now. Butterfree's scary. Clink. Yeah, it was like the evolved form. And I got rolled by one of those, and it was like the dumbest thing of all time. I was like, bro, how does this even happen? Unfortunately, yeah, this is... Oh, it makes moves on me neutral effective. Oh. super effective moves are only normal effective then? Interesting. Interesting. Steel no longer resists psychic type, right? Understandable. I mean, I don't blame you. Yep, well, let's just keep using the cringe Butterfree. I hate this video game. I don't even know what my other Pokemon are. Oh, it still does resist. Okay. Because of my special defense being 3.5 times, that doesn't break. That's so stupid. So you're saying because of my special defense, my substitute takes less damage, meaning my substitute literally does not break to a Hydro Pump? This is cringe. This is the stupidest thing. This Butterfree is literally... this is dumb. This game is literally dumb. Why would you play this video game when you don't have... This is dumb, chat. This is so stupid. This video game is actually stupid. I hate this. Like, I'm a little mad that this is working. Thank you. Super effective crit. Youch. That is overkill. What are my other Pokemon? Chat, do I tell him? Maybe I don't tell him. Maybe I just don't tell him. Maybe it's better if I just tell him the rest of my Pokemon are garbage. Let's just not tell him, chat. Don't tell him. Don't tell him what we had. Let's just not... say nothing, chat. No one tell him. Should I show him, chat? He could look at the VOD. He's gonna look at the VOD. Do it? Alright. It would be rude of me to not do this, do ya? Oh, this is so dumb. Stupid. Alright. Okay. Judgment, Ground, Earth... Why do I have this? Sleep Talk, Will-O-Wisp, understandable. If I lose to a Dusclops now, it's my fault, chat, but like... why do I have this? Why did that crit? Chat, you ever played a video game and for the first time in your life felt like a literal anime protagonist with actual plot armor? That was the stupidest thing. Then I get swept by Eviolite Dusclops. I would deserve that. I deserve to get swept after that Butterfree shenanigans. Yeah, you got rolled by a Butterfree, and I still had a Pocket Arceus. I'm the hacker in the Gen 4 anime. Yeah, that was dumb. Well, anyone else want to... It's all in RNG. That's the problem with this mode. Either get lucky or you don't. Then it's up to you how you play it. Darkrai Latios, yeah. That's your first game of Showdown. You know what? Welcome to Showdown. I hope you enjoyed getting swept by a Butterfree. Yeah, this game is fair and balanced. Like last time, Cinnamon had a Toxic Staller and I had nothing to counter that. And this time, I've got whatever this is. Why do these have names? What? Why are these... Hello? What? Why do these have names, chat? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. What is this? What is any of this? What is that? Hmm? Okay, sorry, I don't know these moves. Did I raid a guy named Bush anytime this week? Did I raid him? No, I know Bush, though. I don't think I raided him this week. Again, why do I have... What the heck's going on? Custom game mode, it looks like? Yeah, like, I was like, what is this? I'm just like, what is this garbage? I'm so confused. I'm so utterly confused here. I'm just like, what is this? Oh yeah, no, they swapped. I saw that. I'm not confused with that. I'm confused about like the people in chat typing in the names. Why do they have names? That's what I'm confused about. Why are these abilities... What did you just put me into? What am I playing? Super Staff Bros? What the hell is happening? What? I really want to hit him with Alphabet Soup. I don't know what that is, but maybe I get to live one. So, unknowns are known for being literal dog water. But, I gotta use Alphabet Soup if I live, right? Hit him with the Alphabet Soup! What am I playing? Don't put me in this. What? Okay? What is happening? Bry Guy? I wish I had an answer for that. Also, hey, Naga. Pick in my chat. Okay. I'm just utterly confused by everything that's going on right now. I have so many questions. So many questions right now. I think I die here. It used a what? Why is this a mode? Hate this. Hate all of this. What is... Worst land? What is this? I'm just gonna use the move. I know what it does. Maybe I kill this off that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that kills. Cool. Spam Alphabet Soup. I was going to. I didn't know what it did, but I didn't care. Fortnite battle. What are with the... They, like, comment some random garbage, too. I'm so confused here. I'm gonna hit with an ice attack, almost certainly. Do that. It could be Ghost type. Ghost type. What? Why did I not take damage? What? Huh? What is... Literally, what is happening? Is that a Reaper costume? Very nice. So I'm mostly distracted by not having any idea what's going on. I can't hit that it's Ghost type. But it's a special attacker. Okay. Why are we in this mode? This is just... He hit me with the Ghost of Christmas Past! Oh no. What is... Literally, what is happening? You just put me in a 1v1 where we're both struggling? Or do only I get struggle? What the hell is this? Yeah, this sucks. I don't know what's happening. I'm trapped. I only have struggle. What? Oh, just the Mask Reaper. Okay. Literally, what is this? Back to the shadows? Bro, I'm in the Shadow Realm, I think. I've been literally sent to the Shadow Realm. What is happening? What is going on? Where did they go? What? It's a boss fight. I think so. I really... Did they die too? I'm just utterly baffled and confused. I have no idea what is happening anymore. I'm gonna use this move if I don't die. I don't know. I don't know what it does. It just does damage? It's a normal move? I guess? That was something normal for once? I think I kill this? Maybe I don't? I don't know what that does. I'm burned. Now I definitely don't kill. I think. I don't know. I'm just so utterly confused by... What is this mode? This is just not fun. This is just cringe garbage. What? I don't like this at all. It's got a... I don't remember when it got the well, that was Lice screen. Parting shot. Doesn't that kill you, though? What? So confused. You use parting shot. Isn't that supposed to kill you? What? Why is it still your turn? Hello? Did I just lose my turn? What? I feel like you know what you're doing with this. Why is there... What is going on? This is awful, chat. This is actually AIDS. I don't know what happened, but apparently I just lost my turn, I think. Did I have to pick up 4? Did someone play the Uno reverse card? What is going on? I'm gonna do this because I don't know what it does, or I could just do that because it's... What is happening? Just silent. Yeah. Just literal silence. I have to do this over and over again. I'm locked into this, I think. I hate that it spams the chat full of garbage. This is awful. This mode is just not fun at all. This is just the worst. I don't want to do this. I think I'll just probably die. I still don't know what that does. I get burned and then I lose all my stats, I think. I don't really know what this does at all. You see what item you're holding? I can see what item I'm holding, but that's pretty much it. Yeah. I don't know what this does. I'm just gonna do it. I've literally, again, no idea what's going on at all. Why are you taking, like, 12 turns? Hey, Shadow Knight, I'm gonna kick spectators out of this if you do exactly what you just did there. What does this do? Oh. What is going on? Okay, what?
Give me a break, give me a break.
I don't think I get to live this turn, chat. I think I assume this kills me too, right? Yeah, okay, soda break. I'm leech seeded? Why am I leech seeded? What's this do? What the hell is this? What's going on? I want to saccharine wild ride. I'm just gonna do one of these. Why am I still faster? What? You're that slow. And I'm taunted. It's fine, isn't it? This isn't very effective, though. That doesn't affect at all. Oh. Why do I feel like you know what you're doing in this mode? I have no idea what any of this does. I don't want to play this anymore. You know what? You know what? I think I might just... Wild Magic Surge? Oh, sorry, that's a 5e thing. So now I want to know what you do. I changed my mind. I want to see what that does. I have to know what Wild Magic Surge does. Spatial Rend. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay then. Sure. Sure. What is this? What is all of this garbage? Do not drag me into this again. I'm not playing this ever again. I die to that. Yeah. Like, what is this?
I don't understand what's going on here.
Okay, you're poison type now, I guess? I might as well do this funny thing this one time, chat. Yeah, let me do the... Oh, you swapped. Okay. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, don't put me in that. I'm not playing that. That mode sucks. I'm gonna play Pokemon, not cringe random RNG garbage fest. Like, no, don't do that. Why would you do that? How do I... Let me report you. I don't want to do this. You had to? This sucks. This is awful. I'm ignoring you, Herobrine. Why is that a mode? Who wants to play that garbage? Like, what a shitty game mode. That sucks. It's awful. Okay, anyone want to play a normal game? Just like literally the normal video game? Some Ranbats? Just actual Pokemon? I don't know. Just literally not that? Just anything but that? There we go, Shadow Knight. Thank you. Gen 5 random battle. Sure, it's a Darkrai. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a real bad feeling about this one. Then again, I could go for this. Never mind, I made the wrong play. Yeah, that's not looking too good for me. Interesting. Interesting stuff I got here. That's what happens if I do this, chat. I'm getting challenges. Okay, why does that do, like, Chrome notification sounds? Super weird. Okay, then. I don't know if he's gonna be ready for this one, chat. I don't know if he's gonna be ready for it. It doesn't kill. Oh. You just crit superpower. Okay, then. Good stuff. That sucks. Well, that could have been my win condition, but instead, chat, no, I get crit by a 120 power move. So land that. I'm just gonna swap. Okay. Why is this doing Windows notifications? This is so annoying. Okay, okay, okay. Why do I have to... I thought I muted sounds. You know, let's mute all notification sounds. That's what I need to do. Okay. It's all muted. Everything is muted, chat. Every single thing right now is muted. Okay. We're in for a very cringy game now, I see. Huh. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those. And then it misses. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to fire. Fire Blast is a really bad move, because, okay. Yeah. I think that ever since that superpower, I just stopped playing the video game. Also, yeah, Fire Blast really sucks, chat. It's a really bad move. 85 AC is just useless. I lose this game, there's nothing I can do. The fact you led with a Darkrai is... I have nothing to do against that. Hit with one of those. Maybe that'll break the substitute. Yeah, okay. I just want to forfeit. I've lost this game. I literally just lost. As soon as I messed up at the start, I should have gone for spikes, even if I died for it. That's what I should have done. Probably swap into Heatmore is what you would do here. I don't know, man. I don't want to think about the video game. Scrafty, oh, that's interesting. Intimidate, which... Flare Blitz still does a lot, but then I take my damage and recoil. Oh, I got one of those as my item. I see. I'm gonna die to that almost certainly. Unless... maybe I'll live a little bit longer. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've got leftovers on this. Huh. Interesting. I guess I can threaten with X-Scissor now, which is cool. This Crunch won't kill, so we go for one of those. Okay. It's not a great setup. Not a great setup. I guess we don't have to worry about the threat of Dynamax, which is a good thing. Yeah, definitely a good thing. So now I can do that. And then I can do that one more time, and I'll probably die for that, but that's okay. That is okay. I should outspeed that, yeah. That's fine. I got my spikes up, chat. That's good. I probably lose this game, but there's a chance. There's at least a chance now, you know? Not a good chance, but a chance nonetheless. Go for that. What was it about Ariados? Yeah, that's a forgettable Pokemon, I feel like. Not like something I ever think about. I don't know if I'm faster or not, chat. I'm just gonna... I'm not faster, okay. So that Fearo's max speed. Interesting. I lose this game. There's no winning. I don't know why I'm playing this anymore, because again, I definitely don't get to win. I don't know why I sacked. I should have sacked Basculin instead of that one. I should just forfeit. Again, as soon as I got crit by that superpower, I was going to Dragon Dance and then just win that. But no. I just literally get insta-crit. Hit him and crit him. Lose this game. I can't win this. Games like this suck, man. Because, like, as soon as there's a Darkrai, that's such a big threat that I have to fight against. Not much I can do with that. Protect, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. So you're just gonna die through that Protect. I guess you're taunting me now, maybe? Resist is fine. Citrus Berry is great. And then I die to that. I'm dead next turn because my last Pokemon's Poison type. So that's fun. Oh, you have infinite berries? How do I... Is that a counterplay to, like... I don't know how that works. Interesting. Chat. To add insult to injury, this is gonna whiff. If I'm even faster, which I think I am. This is literally gonna whiff. Whiff 3 times, please. Make my day. Oh, we landed it! Chat, 1 in 3 Fire Blasts. 85% AC, by the way. That's crazy. That's insane. Again, I can't win this, but can I at least see your last Pokemon, maybe? Oh, I can. Chinchino. I don't know what these do, but I remember them being more powerful than they should be. Interesting stuff, I guess. I guess I go for Stab and then I die. I bet this thing has Psychic or something like that, too. Bullets? See? Oh. Oh, Cincino is the passive where you always hit max 5 times, I think. Yeah, I remember that. Right. Interesting thing. Very interesting thing. Of course, it doesn't do very much against the Weezing, because... Yeah, me getting a crit for the first time in this game? Wild. Actually insane. AC moves are good. I can't whiff here. Unfortunately, chat, I think I die to that Darkrai no matter what happens. I just do not think I get to beat this guy. So Darkrai is a funny gimmick Pokemon. Since you know Drayano Hex? Darkrai will win this. I am almost certain I don't win against the Darkrai, to be honest. Yeah, Substitute. Yeah, standard stuff. Sludge Bomb, it fades. Leftovers, but Poison? So, the Toxic Spikes that I did, I should have done that turn 1. If I had done that, that prevents all the swapping, because I guess you didn't get lucky to have a Poison type. If I had done that from the get-go, chat, I mean, maybe there's a chance I still win this off this cringe Weezing and the fact that Toxic Spikes are fun. You didn't have any... You had 1 Psychic type, and you didn't go for Psychic. Are you threw this one? You Dark Pulse won't kill me. I could still die here, but so that you had Psychic on Executor, which would have insta-killed me, and I don't know why you went for Substitute when you did there. I don't think I outspeed here, unfortunately, but maybe I live 1. If I do, there's a chance I live, or I die to Cincino. I outsped your Psy. Of course you land Fire Blast. I hate this game. I'm so mad because I whiffed it twice. Ugh. Well, that's just how the game works. You whiff literally like 2 Fire Blasts and then you die to it. Alright, GG's. It was close. That should have whiffed. I think Fire Blast whiffing would have been a very traditional way to lose that game, but I threw from the get-go, so that's unlucky. Herobrine. Is this a normal Gen 7 random? Okay. Gen 7, interesting. Silvally is a Pokemon. Okay, I thought I had notifications mute. I'm gonna mute. Do I have to mute to not get those system sounds? Because, like, those are way too loud. I'll mute system sounds for a little bit. This is normal fight. Okay. Flying type Silvally. Oh, well, gotta do that. Just, yeah. You like Fake Out? Everyone loves Fake Out, right? Oh, I get one of these as this character. Oh, yeah, Gen 7 had this. I don't really know much about Gen 7 stuff. I know it's Gen 6 with... Don't you get, like, the funny moves or whatever, and that's the only difference? think that's it. I'm just gonna go for that for the culture. Because, yeah, it's not very good, but... And you crit. I literally hate this game, chat. I do not know how to play this video game when I literally get crit by every single attack instantly. Gen 6 is Mega, Gen 7 is Megas and Z moves. Gotcha. That's actually a really smart play, I think, to deal with a Mega. I don't know why I went for Shulker Punch. I should not have done that, but... that won't do that much damage. And I get the 30% para. Actually, wait, if this hits twice, doesn't that make it a 60... That's a 60% para? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think of the math on this. This won't be very good, probably. Does that hit twice? Wait. This hits twice, that's really dumb. If not... Oh, that hits twice. Oh, that's so dumb. Yo, this Kangaskhan's such a dumb, janky Pokemon. It's wild. How do you miss 2 Fire Blasts and you hit 3 in a row? It's because Fire Blast is just dumb and this game's full of RNG. I don't know what to tell ya. I do not know what to tell ya. Might as well. When in Rome, hit him with a Fake Out, I guess. You're a Choice Band. Oh, I don't know what moves you... What did you use on that Fear? I don't remember. I don't remember. Plowitzer, that's a Gen 6 Pokemon that exists, I think. And Purugly. This has got to be one of my least favorite Pokemon from this gen, honestly. Pretty sure this guy is bulky. I'm pretty sure he's very defensive, but I'll just see what this does. Whoa, that did a lot. Aura Sphere. Oh, you can learn that? Wild. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know. Did not know at all. Oh, it's Drill Peck. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I have a feeling this Clawitzer is just gonna bully me, chat. I just have a bad feeling about this one, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I can kill off this. Why am I still getting these notification sounds? Literally, how do I mute this? You read a swap, which I did not do. What do I have to do to mute exactly all of this? Every time I get a notification from this, even though I have notification sounds muted, I still get like Windows noties for some reason through Chrome. Maybe I have to mute Chrome? Hold on, I think it's Chrome that's gotta be muted then. This is telling me Chrome's not outputting sound. Okay, so I'm being bamboozled. Maybe I unmute Chrome. Hello? This is literally broken. Okay. Apparently, I can't stop the stupid, like, Chrome giving me notification thing. I'm wasting timer. Sorry, my bad. Go for one of these. Aura Sphere won't do that much. That's fine. That's fine. Well, in that case, I'll take another, if you're gonna give it to me. Did you mute system sounds? I turned it... No, I did mute it. I muted system sounds. That's why I'm confused here. That's why I'm very confused. I don't know why you're letting me go to +3 Calm Mind. I'm a little confused about that one. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Because you're Choice Band. Okay, well, in that case, I'm Choice Band. I don't know why you don't swap here. That would probably be the right play. If you were not Choice Banded this whole time and you bamboozled me, I would be very impressed right now. But I think you die pretty well here. Interesting. Choice Scarf. Specs? Something. Choice something. Chef's choice. Choice. Choose your moms, choose Jeff. Choice. I don't have speed, I guess. I'll tell you my own weakness, but if you can outspeed me, I can't instantly nuke you for 805 special attack. Yeah. Right-click the tab and mute it. Let's see if that works. Let's try muting, I can mute sight. I don't know if that mutes the whole tab. I'm gonna try it. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Pinsir. Bug type. Oh, you're gonna outspeed me now, and that's gonna crit. I love this game, dude. I literally love this game. I literally just walk up and get crit out the gates every single time. When I think I can do something, chat, surprise, I can't. Because I literally just get crit. I don't think that would have killed. It didn't have stab. It was 102 base power. Maybe it would have. I don't know, man. Either way, I'm mad about it. What if I just... Chat, what if I just, like... Did they stay... I don't remember how megas work. It was overkill? I don't know if it would have killed... Oh, maybe it would have killed. Maybe it would have. I'm just gonna go for that. Yes, the safe play. Yep. There we go. Hit him with one of those. I don't think I should stay in for this. But then again... Title sucks. Yeah, this is the result of the mods getting to pick all the funny titles, basically, is all this is. Alright, so now we just go for one of those. Good stuff. Yep. Do I outspeed? Probably not. I'm probably gonna die here, chat. I'm probably gonna die for this, which is unfortunate, but if I land it, it would have been sick, but no, I don't outspeed. Feels bad. Alright then. I think I just lose this. I do not think I physically win this. I was kind of reading a swap there, that's why I went for that, by the way, chat. I guess I'm asleep. Cool, good stuff. Well, yeah, it sucks. I lose here. I don't win this. I simply do not win anymore. What the heck is this thing? I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of this does. I'm very confusion. I am mundo confusion right now. I have no idea what half of this garbage do, chat. I'm just gonna do this twice and see if you can check me out of that. Scald for burn, good play, and you get the burn. This game is literally RNG, and I never win these, chat. I cannot win in this game. I literally don't get to have fun, ever. So that's real cool. So I'm burned, and that, yeah. And I live that, but barely. Necrozma's a Gen 7 gimmick Pokemon, that's why. I probably just get outsped here and then die, I think. I don't know if this, what this does. Maybe I should have done it last turn. I don't know what this does. Oh, Ultra, what the? Oh, and it doesn't kill. Okay, good stuff. Because I used this... I should have used the physical attack move. Sorry, I thought... I threw that, chat. I didn't know what Ultra Burst did. I didn't know it was like a Mega Evolution Part 2. What? If I'd known that, I probably would have just won the game off that. But nah, I don't get to do that, so that's unfortunate. I'm asleep, so I probably only can potentially win if I get a one-turn wake-up. I think I die to that Pinsir in the back no matter what, because it'll have close combat. It's a Pinsir. Or, worst case, chat, I literally get slept for 3 turns and then suffer and lose because you had every single thing go right for you. You got crits, you got the 1 in 3 burn chance, you got everything, and I died to Pinsir. So I GG's, I guess. I'm still mad. You have close combat. Exactly. You definitely outspeed. So like I said, I don't win this. You also have this is super move. Because my balloon popped because I was asleep for 3 years. Yeah, GG's. I'm still mad because this game is just BS RNG and there's nothing you can do about it. The only time I've got good RNG was poor Fuyuki playing the game one time, gets swept by like the most broken Pokemon of all time. Otherwise, nothing I can do. Let's go for that. Turn 1, Jirachi. Wow, that's a wild thing to start with. I think Poke's about to get bullied. There's a chance Poke gets bullied here, chat. There's a Gen 6 battle. I didn't actually catch that. I usually just play Gen 8. I know, like, the stupid, what do you call them? Not Megas, the Gen 8 equivalent. Staff Bros? Yeah, that mode sucks. I don't know why anyone would ever play that mode. Bro, that Brave Bird hit hard. That's wild. Okay. I did not expect that to do that much damage at all.
Let's go crazy.
Okay, this is gonna be a little weird, chat. A little weird for me. Let's go for that. I died to the next one for sure. Okay, we send in this. Yeah, let's do this. Dynamaxing is just bad Mega Evos. And I think that's the point. I think the point of them is the fact that they're bad Mega Evolutions because... Okay, so Audino's probably my least favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I do not like this Pokemon at all. It is a Mega? Since when has Audino had a Mega? What is this garbage? Okay. Interesting. I have anything else that can Mega? I don't know. I mean, I'm maybe giving Pokey my... Why is the Lucario not of the Mega, but this... Why does this thing have a Mega? What is this garbage, dude? Okay, well, let's go for one of those. I don't know, man. I've never seen Mega Audino, so I live on one because of that. Which is wild, I guess. Staraptor Oh, did it have Reckless? Oh, that's what makes Brave Bird do so much. Okay. Chad, if I lose a speed tie right now, I might just cry. I lost a speed tie. We are literally both 135 speed, and I am literally never lucky in this video game. I hate this game, dude. I think I just wasted my wish, too, which sucks. It's just awful. Cool, good stuff. I went for the 50-50, and I will lose that literally every day of the week, chat. I don't get to have fun in the video game. If Jirachi would have died there, I think. Chat, you guys probably see why I never win Nuzlocke, right? Because I just literally do not have any luck in this game at all. I lose the speed tie, I get a crit close combat, which... You have Stone Edge, which doesn't kill me because Wormadam is ground, if you forgot, because I don't know why you'd know what type this stupid Pokemon is. Now, this might be more forgettable than a Purugly, chat, to be completely real with you. This is a very forgettable Pokemon. Through and through. Now, if I was gutsy, I would go for a Double Protect. Do I think this game will ever give me a Double Protect, chat? No, literally never, so I'm not going to go for it. I'm not going for that garbage. Okay. I don't even know if I live this. Oh, I do! Good stuff. Good stuff. I thought I was just going to insta-killed by close combat again, so that's cool. It's the form. The coat. It's the coat. There's Trash Coat, which I think is Poison type. There's that coat, and then there was like one more. There's 3 coats, right? Wormadam is a weird, dumb Pokemon. That is going to Mega, almost certainly. If that doesn't Mega, I will be severely confused. I don't think I have anything to counter that with. Sin Headbutt. Okay, interesting. Maybe it doesn't Mega, chat. Maybe it doesn't. I just don't think I can live here. I do outspeed. Let's go for this. I think maybe I got a good read. This thing's gonna have like Fire Blast or something really dumb. Oh, I already know it, chat. It's literally just gonna have like Flamethrower. Electrode's like a dumb, janky Pokemon. A Zygarde, that could happen. There's so many Pokemon, it's like you could be waiting any number of days till we pull any Pokemon. T-Bolt does kill. I thought I would tank that. I guess I don't. Interesting. I'll send out the Arbok, maybe. I don't like this team I've got. I don't like this team at all. So, Electrode always outspeeds me because it's an Electrode. So I thought of the thing I was about to do. If I can live that, please tell me this kills. Not even half. Okay, so now I die at a T-Bolt. I do not live this. That T-Bolt does that much? They all have Choice Band? Oh. Apparently they do. I mean, I have nothing to counterplay that. None of my Pokemon resist electric types. It doesn't matter either way, to be honest. Let's see if my Glaceon can live. I think almost everything I've got is Life Orbed, by the way, which means I take damage over time from everything. My team's not exactly great either, to be honest. I take less than half on a T-Bolt. I can't mute these notifications, chat. This is so messed up. I go to Chrome notification settings. Turn off all notifications from Chrome. Okay, I figured it out. Finally got notifications. Lucario literally resists. No, it doesn't. You have it backwards. Steel does not resist electric. Electricity resists steel. So you got that backwards. I am definitely eating a fighting type move to the dome. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. I don't think I outspeed either. I'm certainly dead. Yeah, you just have so many fighting type Pokemon. Chat, look at my entire team. Look at them all. I mean, this one gained Fairy, but it didn't matter. I don't do well with fighting types. I had a little bit for electric types, but I get outsped by everything, so I lose here. Because you're locked into Drain Punch. This is my only shot, chat. I have to go for this. I assume you're Choice Banded on this. Also, did my Stealth Rocks never do damage, or what? Oh, that instantly... Isn't Drain Punch like 40 power? What the hell is this move? 60 base power. This has definitely got to be pure power. I'm surprised that killed. Buffed Gen's 75 power? Okay, I thought I lived that, and I was like, maybe if I outspeed, I can go for one of Swords Dance. I can't kill that. Your whole team, what were your last two Pokemon? I want to know. I got shafted in that battle. There was no way I was winning that. This game is just RNG hell. I hate this game, chat. This is why I should never play a game like this. Lugias are always toxic protect stallers, by the way, chat. They are always that. They are never not that. Every single time. Is this Lugia I flinched? It's a 1 in 10. I mean, Blissey's cringe, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, the good thing for me, chat, is that this actually works in my favor. Unfortunately for you, Natural Cure is a thing, by the way. So, yeah. So you're gonna... I think I know what you're gonna do this turn. I have a feeling. Interesting. Interesting. So you swap, I swap, we all swap. Whose swap was better? Probably not mine. Or was it? Good stuff. Oh, bad stuff. Oh, bad. Oh, no. Wait. You've only seen these games from the salty loser with all legendaries dying. Like the YouTube vids. Yeah, now it's just me being salty that I get hit by, like, every 1 in 10 chance, every crit at the worst time. Random battles? I don't have a single team set up. I've only played random battles. So this is a problem for me. This is a bit of a problem for me, chat. Let's just do that. Oh! Oh? Wow, I just instantly died of that. Huh. Well, alrighty then. Did not know that was a thing that would do that. Isn't Woodhammer like one of the highest power moves in the game or something like that? I'm gonna just go for this. Oh. That... Oh. Well, it does kill. I was like, we got a crit on the second. Blissey hates... Oh, okay. I thought Blissey was a special wall. I should have looked at that right. Blissey is the special wall. Chansey is the physical wall. Is that how that works? Because the ones... those Pokemon are dumb. I'm glad my Blissey died, honestly. Just go for this and see what it does. I'm dead. Oh. You know you. Oh. Oh no, Vimo. I don't know if you were hard reading something, but your choice banded. Oh no. Well, that's a little awkward for you, isn't it? This game is painful, chat. This is 93% AC. I miss a 93 AC. What am I supposed to do about that, chat? What am I supposed to do about missing? I got Will-O-Wisp with wide lens, 93% AC, and I still whip it. You gotta be kidding me, man. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, I take it back. That was my one shining moment of RNG as I land a crit on a very overpowered, super effective. Wow. Okay then. So now I'm gonna get hit with Stone Edge. I'm faster. Good stuff. I'm faster. I don't know how much this will do, but maybe enough. It hits 3 times, right? That is Yo, chat, when I play the Gen 4 remakes, someone reminded me to get a Frostlass in the team. This thing's disgusting! This thing is absolutely disgusting. I'd miss Poltergeist on 99. Imagine if I missed Triple Axel last turn and then got insta-killed. These both have literally 99% chance. Yeah, okay. What if I just go for, like, one of those? I think I just work. Let's just do it. Let's not think and just do it. Or BMO got the close combat. Got a little unlucky with this one, not gonna lie. But yeah, fighting types don't connect, by the way. So, unfortunate. I don't think you live when I'm about to throw. Oh, you do. Lugia is a big old bulky boy. Why is this Frostlass so tanky? This thing's insane. Yo, King Jam, good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. 10 whole months. Hot damn. Well, thank you, and I appreciate it. Frostlass was the thing you used against to imprison trap me. And now this Frostlass is insane. Like, this thing is actually cracked. Like, I'm just insanely impressed with this thing. Like, this is just wild. There's not a lot you can do here. Let's see. What Pokemon do I want to show you with the funny? I got a Vikavolt. I don't know what that does. I got a Dracozolt. I think I know what that does. And I got a Gastrodon. This Pokemon's cringe. You know that because Cynthia uses one. And then die to Toxic. Unlucky. 3 of your moves there are max guard. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Triple Axel is 20, 40, and 60. So that's a 120 power attack move. But it's because it hits 3 times? That's a pretty insane move, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that Frostlass is... If they all hit. I guess that's true. But that wide lens made it 99% axe, so you're generally not going to miss anything. You saw the dumbest thing today? See me play Pokemon, I either get like the most free win, or I get literally bullied and there's nothing I can do. Okay. Shadow Knight or Herobrine? I played Herobrine then BMO, so Shadow Knight. Unless anyone else wants to find my name, search me up and I'll play ya. And I'll... So Tornadus versus Mew. Oh, it's Gen 5 battles. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Let's see what happens if I go for this, chat. I forgot I have auto battle timer after saying we should not have timer on. I don't think our timer's been a problem, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, wow, that hurts. I think chat, did I just get outsped? I wasn't paying attention. I was outsped there, right? What, use your flying gem? Oh, you know what that means for me, chat, is I think I live this next hit. Because flying gems, and I don't kill. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe I don't win this. Ooh, look at this team. Oh, that's one of my favorite Pokemains. Yo, Niv, thanks to the host. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I think I just die here either way, so what's the play? I have literally nothing to outspeed this guy with. Alright. I guess I just die. Acrobatics is a really dumb move because it works with Flying Gem, which is really, really dumb, by the way. Why don't I have my move on this Pokemon? Hello? That's weird. Very weird. Okay. But yeah, Acrobatics is kind of like one of those brain-dead things, because you just run funny insta-kill attack move, right? I'm going to take half my HP from that Acrobatics, I'm pretty sure. Unless you've got, like... Yeah, I don't think Superpower was the right play. I mean, it gets damage. One of my favorite Pokemains. Yup. You actually has a butt. Confirmed. Actually confirmed. Today, here and now. I got Toxicked. What hit me with... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. This can't have triple axle kick shenanigans don't exist yet, right? Which means we can do this. And then... Oh, yeah, so that's... Okay. Got it. I should not be here. Oh, this is bad. This whole day, chat, is going to turn into who gets Frost last and wins. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like this. The Gliscor with Ice Fang, this breaks the rules of Gliscor never being able to kill another Gliscor. It sure... Are you kidding me, chat? I got 1 in 10 Frozen. I'm gonna lose this game to a Frost. I got stupid orange... Okay, so I got 1 in 10 Frozen into anime plot convenience. I can't believe any of that sequence just happened the way it did. Why did I get Frozen? Why did I instantly unfreeze? Why did I crit? Yo, this Scizor has literally got anime protagonist syndrome right now, chat. You better die a heroic death, otherwise I'll be a little disappointed, because it would have been funnier that way. You outspeed me. Excadrill doesn't learn any fire-type attacks, right, chat? If it does, I'm gonna be a little sad. At least in Gen 5, I don't think it does. Bug does resist. I don't kill. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a big O moment right there. What about this? This should work, right? Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know what's gonna happen here, chat. Okay, so that was a good swap on my part. I figured you'd probably go for that. Old Breaker ability. That's the one that lets you hit regardless of ability, but not regardless of type, right? Yeah. Yeah. I see your Earthquake. Here's mine. Oh! Not... oh, your whole team is just... That, yeah, that's a problem. That's a big old problem for you, isn't it? Nidoking can have like a billion janky moves, by the way, chat. I know this for a fact. You won't speed, though. If you hover the Pokemon, you can see like their approximate speed values, which is useful, because otherwise I'd have no clue if I outspeed or don't. This Gliscor is kind of disgusting. I gotta say, Watchog. I hate these things. I want this Watchog to die. I feel like it's gonna, like, fake out, maybe. I just assume Watchhogs are fake out spammers. Well, not spam. Where's my Caterpie? Niv, poor Fuyuki got rolled by a Butterfree, by the way. Literally just bodied, and it was the dumbest game of all time. I didn't know a Butterfree could sweep someone, and today I learned. Yeah, poor Fuyuki, honestly. Hypnosis. Ew. Gross. I see. Let's try this. Nice. Yo, this Gliscor is nasty, chat. This guy is nasty. This guy is grimy. actually disgusting. Oh, return might hurt. Oh, that did hurt. It's fine, though. Okay, so now we just go for one of... This thing is gross. This Man, this Gliscor. Poison Heal's kind of nice. Wait, you can't Hypnosis me I'm toxic, right? I don't think that works that way. I just thought about that. If you don't die here and you do Hypnosis... Oh, yeah. You can't Hypnosis a poison target. I forgot about that. Well, that's unlucky. Yeah, this Gliscor is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh, good swap. Very good swap. I will say, very good swap. That's a Gut Swallow. I'm terrified by that. Okay, Flame Orb Gut Swallow, that's good. Okay. So Guts, instead of getting your attack halved, it's 1.5 times, or is it double attack? Yeah. I think I have the play here. Ooh, big brain. Yo, the Giratina, he's out. My boy is free. I don't think my game was balanced. Why did I get this and a Mew, and you got a Tornadus and a... Well, that's the way the crumble cookies, as they say, chat. You definitely outspeed me here. But what are you... You're not using Facade. I could Will-O-Wisp. That's not going to do much for me, is it? Okay, I have a play here, chat. Is this... No, I'm thinking of... This is not the move I thought it was. No, that's wrong, that's wrong. No. Okay, we'll just go for... Get one of those, maybe. Let's see if I live this Brave Bird. I do. Giratina's a pretty tanky boy. I'll just Draco Meteor that. Excadrill was indeed Gen 5 Ubers. I guess that's actually true. You know what? Yeah, Excadrill was Ubers. That's true. That's why I get a Giratina. This chat, you guys know I love Gen 4 Pokemon. And it's got the Grisius Orb and everything. It's good stuff. Some good stuff. I don't know if I actually outspeed this, so I'll just go for that. Maybe that kills, maybe it doesn't. Don't think it matters. I got 5 Pokemon. Yeah. It's not like I didn't play some of these turns very well. I feel like I had some good reads, but I also got the Scizor with literal plot armor. Guy literally had an anime moment. I actually tanked that. Oh. I don't know why I thought I would do enough damage with that. Oh yeah, I could do that too. Now I'm slow. I thought I was fat. I used Shadow Sneak. That's right. I misplayed that. That's on me. It's on me, chat. Which of these other two should I try? This one would be funny. Let's try this one. Let's do this. Let's go for one of these. Level 90. So because it's not a Dragonite, it's a Dragonair. They give you a much higher level on it. Oh, I just noticed my item. Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. This should kill. If this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be upset. So Eviolite on a Dragonair is kind of big brain because it lets me be tanky enough to go for Dragon Dance and then do anything with it. That's a cool set. You challenge as well. You wonder how well... You know, Race Master, I feel like anyone that's new to the game has gotten really bad teams. Anyone that's good at the game has gotten teams to roll me with, which is like the opposite of how it should be, but I'm gonna press the funny outrage button. Well, GG's. That... Okay, that Gliscor, though, man, that was disgusting. That Gliscor was the grimiest thing. Alright, well, this must be you, Race Master. Okay. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay, what is Delmise? Gen 7s? Oh, Gen 7s? Okay. Sure. Get that? Why do you get that? My miss will be a little sad, but it wouldn't be the strangest thing. Wait, hold on. That does work on... Ooh, I nearly made a big mistake, chat. I nearly did a very embarrassing thing. I'm glad I canceled that. You had literally nothing for... Yeah, that Frostlass was like, that was the only thing. Okay, your Frostlass won versus the rest of my Pokemon, by the way. That Frostlass, yeah, I had nothing for that. I did have a fire type. It was fire ground, meaning I could still lose. Oh, interesting what my item is, actually. Very interesting. Ah, I bet this is unaware. I bet I'm getting cheesed. I bet I'm getting gimmicked in a video game. Okay, get slept. It's probably unaware, chat, which means it's going to ignore my stat increases or whatever. I know how this video game works, unfortunately. But I might as well go for another one. Yo, Connor, my man. Thank you for 5 gifted, homie. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see who got him. Psycho, In Excess, Ape Chuto, and Bryguy. Ah, nice. I think Bryguy is the only person of those that is still around right now, but sweet. Thank you for the 5, my man. Also, I don't know if you saw my Discord noti, but yo, Stone Ocean's coming out next month, man. It's gonna be hype. Got a Genesect. Interesting. Oh, he's not ready, chat. He's not ready. He's not ready for it. Oh, no, he wasn't ready for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were... Yeah, you were not ready for the Fire Blast. You got it again. You only had 2 weeks down and you got gifted again. Yo, Bryguy, have you just been, like, chaining all the ones from, like, Connor or from Naga? Bruh. Yeah, this Lilligant's kind of gross, chat. Stone Ocean looks dope. I'm so hyped for it, man. Oh, the timing's pretty good, too. Timing is pretty good. Now we don't have to find a new show to watch. We just have more JoJo's. Oh, this is your second one in the chain. Ah, I see, I see. Poison resists grass, I think. So we just do one of those. I don't know if it kills. No, it doesn't kill. Drapion do be tanky, though. Whirlwind is very big brain there. That is a very smart play, for sure. I should have gone for Sleep Powder. What the heck is a Gumshoes? What are you? Okay, well, let's just go for that funny move. Item, I don't know what my item was. What does adaptability do? I don't know. The heck is a Gumshoe? What gen is this? This must be a Gen 7 garbage Pokemon. I played through Gen 7 briefly. I don't remember this stupid thing being in the video game at all, so that's probably it. You did not get to instantly wake up, which is good for me. You might wake up next turn, or you might not. That's going to determine the rest of this game, whether you swap or wake up or not. You do wake up, which means you outspeed, and I do live. This is like, what are Gumshoes? Like, you put, like, gum on your shoes, and you just walk up a wall? What kind of name is Gumshoes, man? What is this dumb Pokemon? I think I die here, and that's honestly fine. Crit U-turn. Weird flex, but okay. Okay. I think I might hear it, because I can threaten with this. This is so disgusting. This is grime. Okay, that crit, but I just want to say I don't think you lived that without a crit either way. I have 244 special attack, and that was 4 times effective. That crit felt very not okay. And your whole you got kind of unlucky. 2 bugs. Everyone weak to fire except for 2 of them. Yeah. What the heck is it? What does this Pokemon do? I'm anchored. I don't know what Delmise is, but suddenly I don't like it, so I'm just gonna... Can't Sleep Powder. Never mind. What is... Okay, maybe he's a tanky boy? I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know if he's physical or special. Well, I don't have an item. It was a Focus Sash. I don't know what's going on, and I don't like it. Well, I'm dying. My Lilligant finally goes down, but I don't think that'll kill. This is a tanky boy. Funny crit, but it would have killed either way. It's a Steel Trapping move. Okay, okay. You see a Gumshoes in the tutorial? Clearly, I forgot. Gen 7 was okay, but I didn't find it that fun or impressive. It was introduced to Lola in order to counteract the Rattata population. Okay, I see. Cool, cool, cool. Let's send in this bad boy. I got a Caesar of my own. I'm gonna be trapped in a second, almost certainly, so maybe I'll just... I don't know if your Scizor had this, but mine sure do. Mine sure do. Can't... Wait. My item could have got knocked off if I was slower, chat, wouldn't it? That would have been bad. That would have been awful. That would have sucked a lot. I'm pretty sure you die here. Wait, I have Technician. Oh, Technician is fair and bad. Wowza. You had 0 megas? And it's not like oh, you had Magerna and a Genesect. Okay, yeah, that's probably why you didn't have megas. I do only have one legendary. It is a Pheromosa. You wanted to know, I guess. But yeah, that was my only Uber. Wow, you still resist itself. I think it does. Technician kind of cool here. Let's just go for one more. Watch you have like a fire type attack. T-Bolt. I tank that. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see if this kills. I don't know if it will. It might. Oh, it doesn't. Magerna tanky enough for that. You could have crit. For the culture, we do a little trolling, chat. We do just a little bit of trolling. Yeah, this Scizor is grimy. This thing is absolutely disgusting. Because I literally get that. I really want to meme and send out. Here, let me just send the. How would you like to die? Would you like ground type, electric type, or Pheromosa? What is Throat Chop? I don't know what this Pokemon does. I'm just gonna send it out. Okay, good stuff. Cool. You gained your attack back but lost it. I'm very confused. All right, interesting. Interesting stuff. Floor Cannon is. I don't even know what type any of that was. You can't knock off Mega Stones. Oh, that would have been really cool if you could, but probably busted. I kind of get why you can't, I guess. This won't kill, right? All right, we do a little trolling. We do just a little bit of trolling. Just a little more trolling. Are you Choice Banded or something? No, use Thunderbolt. You're not Choice Banded. Okay. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, some things you just could not counter. You were so weak to. That Lilligant was an absolute nightmare. Has 37 in both defenses, but is fragile and fast, and I just swapped in with it. Gotcha. Okay, I'll go back to the bottom and back to Cinnamon here. What we got? Random 8 standards. Oh, doubles. Touche, good sir. I was not prepared for this, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Wow, doubles. Yeah, huh. What's my other move? I'm gonna get T-bolted and hit by Ninetales. I'm gonna take Mondo damage, I think. Aurora Veil. Interesting. Interesting. And I'm the slowest Tailwind setup. Okay, doubles. I'm not very good at doubles, but we'll see how this goes, chat. We will see how this goes. What does that do? What does that Aurora... What's Aurora Veil do? Is it slash move Aurora Veil? How do I... Okay, I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does at all, chat. I have no idea what that... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna try one of those and then... see if I can do some gimmicky stuff here. Give a special attack when she kills someone because she's about love and acceptance. Oh, that Hydro Pump was meaty. Youch, that hurt. Okay. Blizzard. See, fun thing about using Roost is I got frozen! Oh, I hate this game, dude. I hate it here, chat. I hate it here. Alright, is Fairy resist fighting or is it just super against it? I'll find out, I guess. Is this unfreeze? I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of this works. Let's do it. Just gonna do it. You still get frozen in that. I see now. Okay. Got it. So that's my mistake. I can't believe how many times I've gotten frozen in this game, chat. I just want to say that. I feel like getting frozen like 3 times is just the dumbest thing of all time. What are all these Pokemon gonna do here? I should not have done this. This was a throw. I just kind of threw. Sheer Cold. It's not that memey, but I don't know how to play doubles. I don't like doubles because I'm not familiar with doubles. That's the problem. Send out this guy. Yeah. I don't know what that really does. I guess I just wasted my Dynamax and my Kling Clang, so this is just gonna suck for me. Big time, actually. It's gonna suck Mondo. Okay. Well. Let's just go for one of those, and then... I don't think I get to wake up here, unfortunately. I just noticed my speed stat is 1254, which is really funny. But it won't matter, because I won't wake up. Yep, 2-turn freeze. And protects. I literally lose this game off that. I can't win this. I don't know doubles, man. 3 legendaries. Well, I don't know what Cinnamoon's got. I'm just... What is Aurora Veil? I don't know what this stupid thing does. I have no idea what this ability is. How do you... Did anyone say what... I don't know what it does at all. I don't know Gen 7 Pokemon, like in Alolan Ninetales. I don't know what this BS is, man. I don't know what it does. I hate doubles. I don't know why doubles is not fun to me. I guess it's because, like, I feel like the whole swapping out reads and stuff like that thing just does not work. Interesting. Wait, why did I get frozen? Are you freaking kidding me? I got frozen again? Hello? How? How? Actually, how did I get frozen again? It's a 1 in 10 chance, chat. It is a 1 in 10 chance to get frozen. I hate this game. You literally, you win. You win. I can't outplay just getting the worst RNG of all time. Paradox T-Volt, frozen twice in a row. I've been hit by every status condition possible. What does Reflected Light Screen do? I can't believe that move. That seems broken. Okay. It halves physical and special attack damage. And it lasts 3 more turns? Yo, that move's busted. I don't have anything to drop screens. This is more annoying than the one in Unite. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a 3 in 10 on Blizzard. Oh, but you hit it twice. And Paragon T-Bolt. I can't do it. I don't know what to do with this. I can't do anything about this. I have nothing I could do here. There's too many factors to think about, I feel like, in the doubles. I don't like doubles, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I lose. I literally cannot win this, right? Like, it doesn't matter what I do. It's just forfeit. This game's completely lost. I got every single status condition the whole way through. So, yep. As a movie, your Pokemon can aggressive. Don't do... I don't know what high horsepower is at all. I have no idea what that does. Misty Terrain? Just terrain cycling? Doubles just feels cringe, man. It's just about terrain and nothing else. That Ninetales is actually cancer, though. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't win versus that. So 95. Isn't that just worse Earthquake? Weird. I mean, I throw my Dynamax, too, which is, I guess, my fault. It's not like I didn't play bad. I just didn't know what to do during this, and then I die. Yep, sounds about right. Energy Ball, and I die. Alright, GG's. That sucks. Wow, doubles literally are actually ass. I don't want to play doubles, man. I don't understand doubles. There's just 3 million terrains in the I can't play that. Alright, let's just play this game, Shadow Knight. Is this the Uber? I don't know, Gen 7 garbage. I think this is. I don't really know. I've literally just lost this off-rep. That's very cool. Did you just put me in monotypes? Okay. You can see VOD if you want to know why I forfeited that one. You can just look at the VOD. You win. That's your game, sir. You can have that one. you won. You outplayed me, okay? You get that one. I don't know if you had flying or fire, but either way, I lost. Alright, Gen 7 random, sure. Good stuff, Hero Brian. Normal games. Cool, 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 cool. One time I played monotypes versus someone, and I hard countered them 3 times in a row, and they just threw a fit. It's really funny. Yes, I am Special Wall. Okay. So I poison your funny... I love Buzzwole. What a funny Pokemon, man. But it's also a physical attacker, which is not good for me, because that means I die instantly unless I protect, because Blissey's a cringe Pokemon for cringe people. Right, chat? We all know this to be a fact, right? You had fire. Yeah, I had grass, buddy. I didn't care if you had fire or flying. I didn't win that. I didn't have a single Pokemon that was like... I didn't even have any, like, grass, water, anything. I had nothing for that. I just literally lost that game. It was not even close. It was bad. Oh, I definitely... You better swap! Better swap! Yeah, Crobat. Oh, wow, you got a lot of Ubers. That's a little scary, actually. It terrifies me just a little bit. I'm just gonna press the funny click button and then see if I don't kill, but yeah, it's okay. I'll die now. That's fine. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Crobat. Crobat is a very, very quick Pokemon. He's a swift boy. I think you're a special attacker? Okay. I don't know what to do with this one. Ooh, I know what to do with this one. Ultra Beasts don't count as legendary either, kind of okay, interesting. I feel like they should count as legend, but maybe all these, like, forms are so broken, I don't really know what's good and not good in Gen 7. I have very limited knowledge of it, to be honest. I'm just gonna... Didn't swap. Okay, I respect that. Funny gift Pikachu. This is Electric Psych. Oh, it's Raichu, not Pikachu, sorry. Okay. Alright, well, it's time for me to leave. Definitely outspeed me. Okay. Sure thing, good sir. Actually, I think you outspeed anything I send in. I don't know what this thing does. I think that's a legendary, chat. Chat, is that a legendary? Is this a legendary? I don't recognize this one if it is, okay? I don't know what... Is this one... Is it... Must be a legendary? Okay. Bug Buzz. Oh, boy. A Life Orb. Oh, I see. Okay, then. Let's just go for one of these. Ah, spikes. Good stuff, but I'm gonna do that, and then forget the resistances of bug, chat. Does this resist or no? No, it doesn't. Nice crit. I don't think it mattered. I think you were dead either way. Maybe you weren't, but I think you were. Once again, this is a bit of a problem. Just do the same thing, but again. Oh, you got Earthquake! Ah, he do be Earthquaking, though. I see. Pog, super good legendary. Oh, okay. Kappa. Sure. Okay. Fujibot not here now. Yeah, where's Fujibot when we need it, honestly? Where's Fujibot when we need him to be here, chat? Nowhere to be seen. Unlucky. I don't know what this ability does. I don't know what it does at all. Alright, Ah, yeah, I don't know why I thought I was gonna outspeed you. What? Wait, I should have outspeed... Or is that my... Wait, did I not hit first? What? What? Hello? Chat, how did I... 177... Oh, Huh? Why don't I I mean, I lose this game. Why don't I outspeed exactly? It said his speed is 134 to 177. I had 244 speed. Excuse me, hello? What? That garbage literally makes 0 sense at all. I just lose this, I think, because the rest of my team, unfortunately, does not do anything against this at all. I don't win this. I don't win this. You're funny guy, just... Yeah, I don't have anything for this. Just Choice Scarf. I see. Yeah, I literally lose. This thing is actually AIDS to fight. Okay, he dies, but barely. Oh, you swap, which means I always protect. Okay, because, yeah, and I don't win this, so there's nothing I can do about this one. I don't get to do anything here. Trick. I don't know what item I had. I had a Choice Scarf, which means that now. Gotcha. Huh. Yeah, I lose this. I just lose this. I do not get to win this. There's nothing I can do about this one anymore. Oh, you have one of those. Interesting. Don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think I can get away with that. I probably just die here. Do I get the 50-50? There's like a stat 50-50. I do not get the 50-50 because I've never been lucky once in my life. Right, okay. Okay, apparently this has a 50-50 to do something really funny. You outspeed me and I lose. Understandable. GG's. That crit. Gross. Cupid Trash. Yeah, that thing... I don't know what's good about that. Nothing. Well, GG's, your whole team can Earthquake spam and I can't do anything about it. I simply just lose to that, unfortunately. Yeah, GG's, your team just hard counters mine. Alright, monotypes. No. I mean, maybe a monotype rematch would be fine, but it's just going to be like, oh, you get the type or I do. Gen 4s! Ooh! Cinnamon! You're picking something that you're putting down what I'm picking up. Then I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wow, this is cringe. I think my bird's a little better than yours. I'm not going to lie. I think I got the slightly better bird in this deal. Just by a little bit. That works behind subs... Oh. Well, this is literally no better for you, unfortunately, good sir. Yeah, you better swap. I'm surprised you went for the Whirlwind. You actually had the right read, which is weird, because I could have just gone for Ice Beam and won. You had no fear with this Noctowl. Interesting. I can respect that. Buzzwole, good. I mean, I basically lost because I didn't realize it was Scarfed, and I thought I outsped. I would have maybe won after that, but probably not. But it's possible. I think you have to swap. I mean, I guess I... Yeah, I was going to say you can have a ground type, which means I have to do that. It's a coin toss. I still get lefties, so it's not a bad play for me either way. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I don't blame you for doing exactly that, but... I'll do the same. I just literally lose this for the rest of eternity. Okay, got it. Oh, so this sucks. This sucks, then. I don't like this. Ever since that does that much? Gross. Okay. I think I just lose off this. I literally just cannot beat this thing in time. The only counterplay I have will take me too long to actually set up is the problem. Yep. Fire Punch, it's gonna have probably Earthquake on it. This is not fun. This is not fun for me at all. Not in the slightest, chat. Might as well do one. That's an 85. This Pokemon's so bad. It's Gen 4's only fire type. Other than Infernape, this moveset is actual trash. This moveset is so bad. I'm gonna miss. I'm literally gonna miss. I either have to take damage or I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Does this not do damage if it's a sub? It does take damage if it's a sub, and then I die to Earthquake, which again, I can't do anything about this. My whole team just is actually... I lose to this Marowak, unfortunately, chat. There's nothing I can do about this. I do not think I get to win off this Articuno being overpowered or whatever. You can just swap in, so I don't Ice Beam, your Noctowl dies. Yep, okay. What mode am I playing? We're mostly just playing randoms. Mostly just randoms. Rain Bants. But in different generations. Which is fun until you get a really... Like, sometimes you just literally do not get the win. You just get a bad team to deal with them. You just do not have anything to deal with their jank, right? And that's exactly what this game is for me, but... That doesn't kill. Didn't get the poison, which I know you're going for sure. Okay, go for one of those. That does drop my sub. But I do gain HP out of that, which is good for me. Very good for me. You outspeed me. I don't know if you do. Can't poison it. That's a bit of a problem for me, isn't it, chat? This is a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright, let's see what you do about this one. Ah, ha ha! It's finally one good swap for yours truly. Just one good swap. Literally only one good swap. Alright. Watch this thing just have fire. No, it didn't. Okay. Intimidate. Well, funny thing about that. Why does Masquerain as a Pokemon have... What's so intimidating about this thing, chat? That's what I don't get. Why does it get Intimidate? I'll never truly understand. Oh, that did so much more damage than I thought. Oh, it's faster than me. Oh, it's faster than me. Sometimes. Didn't kill. Nuts. Nuts and bolts, and also nuts, but also bolts. I just gotta do it again. Yeah. The scissors are pretty insane, chat. The wings, it looks like eyes, and that's why it's supposed to be intimidating. I just don't see it. I don't see what's supposed to be so intimidating about it, but okay, understandable. You still have a legendary in there, too. I know you got... I don't know what you got, but you got something. You got something real spicy tucked away. Do I outspeed? Probably. Hopefully. If I go for that, I die. Oh, I have to do this now. I have to go for that. I don't wanna, but I have to. Oh, what's up, Blazer? It's going all right. Thanks for asking. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. There's the legendary. Okay. Yikes on bikes. And it is flamethrower. Gross. Okay. Okay. Feels bad. That Scizor was my MVP. He was gonna carry me to victory. Let's go for one of those, right? Okay, I'm Rotom Electric. I'm tanky enough to live that. Oh, meaty Shadow Ball. Big stuff. Big damage. Watch, you have another legendary in the pocket. I'm gonna cry. Azelf isn't a very good legendary, unfortunately. None of the Gen 4 trio is very good. That's a Roserad. I'm probably gonna be slower than that Roserad, which is most unfortunate. I wish I was faster. I think I just have to go for one of those and see if I live. I live. Ooh, gross. Disgusting. Grimy. Rotom actually did something unlike in Unite. Well, you see, it's because it's a different form. It's not the base form of Rotom. I thought Rotom changed typings, but does it not change type at all? Like, it's still Electric Ghost? Could have sworn it did not work that way, but wrong, like I said. I don't know. Wrong. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. And I use Rest, and then I guess... Oh, ouch. I think I just have to sack here, unfortunately. I think I probably wake up this turn. I'll just go for a T-Bolt. No, I'm slower. Right. Doesn't matter either way. Okay, Skuntank. This is a problem for me. This is a real big problem for me. I feel like Skuntanks usually have Flamethrower, unfortunately. don't think I win this, chat. I think I just lose here. Unfortunately. Maybe it doesn't? Only gone for Crunch. Choice Banded. Choice Specs. You're faster than me, there's a reason for that. And I'll live on 1 HP. Wow. Huh. Well, that sucks for me. That defense drop, too. It's most unfortunate. You're definitely choiced. I should have gone for Roost last turn. I just didn't expect to take that much damage, is the problem. I think I win with my last Pokemon, though, chat. Yeah, I think my last Pokemon's got this. We just hit them with that Flying-type stab attack, even on the Switch, that I definitely do have. Yep. Oop, I don't think I win this, because I didn't realize my moveset is pants. I'm pretty sure I don't tank a Crunch, chat. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so here's the thing. Right, if I go for Swords Dance, I think I die in 2 hits, so it doesn't matter, because I'm definitely slower, which means I think I have to go for this. I could have gone for Swords Dance. But Aftermath, yeah, I think I lose. It's a very close game, but GG's. I don't know. I'm slower and I have no flying stab move. That's the meme I was making, so GG's. Close game. Alright. Gen 5 random. Who did I play most recently? I think this is about right in order. Something like that. Oh, Gen 1s. E? Not a fan. Oh, I really want to do it. If I don't die instantly, doesn't matter. Oh well. What are these garbage? Oh, I hate Gen 1s, man. Don't put me in Gen 1s. I don't want to play Gen 1s. Miss me with this garbage, dude. I don't want to play Gen 1s. Don't make me play Gen 1s. Don't make me play Gen 1s. I don't like Gen 1 games. I didn't even read it. I don't know how I missed that. I don't know why I tried to, like, not swap there, but I got unlucky off rip. Oh, you have Blizzard, but I tank that because you don't have Stab. But I'm slower, so I die, so I've lost, so then it doesn't matter what I do. I lose. Okay, got it. I can't beat this, chat. Why do I have such a garbage Pokemon here, too? Not this one, but actually this one's pretty bad, but... What is that stat? What? Special? Oh, special defense and attack are the same stat in this gen? I don't understand Gen 1s, man. I don't know Pokemon Gen 1 garbage. I don't know Gen 1, man. I do miss the 75. I'll go for one more and then probably just... Okay, but it's not going to matter either way because my moveset is literal booty cheeks. So I lose here, chat. Because I can't do damage. Actually, that's because I need to swap. I don't know what to do about this. Water, Psychic? No, it's literally just water, but it has Psychic moves, I think is what it is. Why are the acts for these all such weird numbers? I'm so confused by this. Like, all these numbers are dumb. Also, why do I get a Machop? I don't know. This thing sucks. Still my strongest move, isn't it? Oh, it's an 80 power, though. This won't... You're getting so unlucky on the sleeps, but I can't kill you. There's nothing I can do because this Pokemon's bulky enough for me to not kill it. Now I die. I'm faster? Why am I faster? Because I'm a level 88 Machop? I guess? You have a Weedle! Oh, wow. Okay, Gen 1 games are bad. Got it. Got it. Yep, I hate this game. Okay, got it. 90% AC in this gen, by the way. Okay, so you got a level 99 Weedle. That's what this is. A level 99 Weedle versus a level 88 Machop. I missed! Chat, this is literally 90% AC. This is literally 90 AC, by the way, chat. 90 AC. I missed 2 of them of 4. Bro. Oh, you don't get to attack and wake up because Gen 1? Yo, Gen 1's... Gen 1 literal booty cheeks, by the way. I'm just gonna say it. Gen 1 bad. Gen 1 kinda bad. I don't think Gen 1 good at all. Didn't Gen 1 have a bug where, like, Psychic was super effective against Ghost? Man, I don't know what your remainder of your team is, but mine is not good at all. You didn't swap. You didn't need to. Oh, you didn't need to. Got it. Alright, well then. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sending out Machop again. Ooh, my boy. That's an Arcanine, which would be a garbage Pokemon. Was this not Gen 1, where that is a pretty good Pokemon. I don't know if I live to get this off. Hyper Beam. Oh, I live to get it. Oh, you don't die. You're about to. You gotta recharge. You gotta recharge. Yeah, goof. Yeah. Is Gen 1... I don't... You thought the bug was... Ghost couldn't hurt Psychic? Or maybe it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I die here. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Machop. That choppy boy did more work than the rest of my team, so that's kind of wild, I guess. I feel like this Pikachu will probably just win it for you. Unless... you know, It's nice knowing you, Gasly boy. It was nice knowing you. I'll see you on the flip side, buddy. Why does that get explosion, chat? Like, literally, what? Okay, a Goldeen. Alright, maybe I do win, unless I get hit instantly and die. Blizzard, that's more what I expected. Okay, then. So now it's a water type versus... You've got so many levels that I don't think I get to win this one. Does water resist itself? I can't remember how this works in this gen. Double Edge. Interesting. Recoil. Resisted. Okay, but it also resists ice. It's my best move, I think. Well, that was a crit. Interesting. This is a very fun slugfest we're having here. Who wins, chat? I don't know. Probably whoever lands a crit first. Oh, you got another one. My bad. Okay. I think I win here unless you get a crit double edge. Yep. Gen 1 games suck. I just want to say that. Gen 1 sucks. Like, interesting thing to put me in, but Gen 1 games are not good. Pure hack mods. Not randoms. I can't do it. 7 randoms. Okay, that's better. That's better. Crits ignore alt stat changes in Gen 1. I see. Blizzard could have froze. That's true. Oh, I got a Suicune. I don't like this moveset, Suicune, though. Nuts. Okay, let's go for one of these, I guess. I wanted a difference. If I was going to have a Suicune, I was hoping for a slightly different moveset is all, chat. I wanted a slightly different one, you know? Bit better, but that's okay. Yeah, well, that sucks for me, is what I would say, but this is actually fine. I'm not... Yeah, you get... This love disc is protect stalling with Toxic. I guess technically every Pokemon can learn Toxic and Protect, I'm pretty sure. It's probably Eviolite. No, that doesn't evolve. I'm dumb. Never mind. It's not Eviolite. I go for one of these. You have the... Oh, no, you better not have the same moveset. Oh, good crit. Good stuff. No, you don't have quite the same moveset. I'm lying. You can't have the same moveset. Alright, so I'm going to go for one more of these. We're going to go for Protect. That's fine. This does how much of my HP this turn? I gain 6, I lose 24, which means next turn, is it 48 or is it... I'll just pull out my super move, I guess. Gen 1 was very whack indeed. Made a full team of Wobbuffets with Destiny Pun and Ferris Song. I hate it here. Okay. That's disgusting. Understood. Well, let's go for this move. Ah! This is a really weird Suicune. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I think I could have gone for another Calm Mind, but it's fine. I know you've got just as many attacks as I do. Ah, nice. We rolled Scald on. We did hit it. We did hit it in our sleep talk. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Infinite stalemate. That's not true because I will win this eventually. Eventually I will. I think it's 3 turns and you wake up automatically, isn't it? If I'm wrong, well, I guess I'm bad. Whatever. It's fine. There we go. I was, like, pretty sure I wake up that turn. Didn't wake up early, and that's okay, because Sleep Talk doesn't matter. So now I got a Suicune with 2.5 special defensive attack. So I'm Fate Gen 1. Yes. Gen 2. Oh. 6 Pokemon was a Mega Sableye with Wonder Guard. Oh. Grimy. Okay. Ah, a Jirachi. I see. That's a physical attacker. 30% para. I get parried every day of the week, man. Some garbage. I mean, I got a Suicune with, like, stacks or whatever, but still. Gen 2, that's when Counter got reworked? Gotcha. That's a whole freaking Necrozma. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. I'm parried, and I literally... Oh, this is not good. I'm not getting the burn on Scald. You've gotten all... Oh, come on. I haven't gotten parried, I guess, which is good, but I also haven't gotten burn on Scald. I'm like, this is bad. I won 2 coin tosses. The next one I probably don't win. I'm going to get set up on because I'm parried. This sucks. I mean, I have other Pokemon in the back of my party, but still... Oh, you get to do that. I forgot about that. I don't think that kills because I'm bulky. Swole. I'm a swole dog, man. I'm the swollest of the dogs. I'm scared that I'm going to get parried soon, and it hasn't happened yet. But I'm going to do it again. That shouldn't kill, right? Good stuff. I'm too tanky. Oh, finally. Nice. All right, this Suicune is... It's something, chat. It's fair and balanced. This is not good. The Suicune is good. Yeah. Dugtrio. Oh, this is... You weren't kidding when you said this was not good for you. See, that'd be really cool. You almost got me. Oh, no. Alright, I take it back. Forget what I said about not the moveset I wanted. This moveset is cringe and it works. I guess I calm-minded again. That's fine. I'll take it. Give me another Sleep Talk. Let's roll. The beautiful. I'd just like to say... Wow. Shoutouts to Owen Wilson, by the way. That's all. Can I land Scald? Fabulous. That's what you like to see, chat. Alright, so, would you like to know the rest of my team or no? What the heck is this? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to show you the rest of my team. Wake up or do I Sleep Talk again? I forget how many turns. I think I wake up this turn. Yeah. Sweepcoon. The Sweepcoon. For Bombi. So the rest of my team, I got a Toucannon, whatever that is. Vileplume, Lycanroc, Delmise, and a Pinsir. Interesting. So this is definitely carried by this dummy thick Suicune. It's just... This is so dumb. I gotta save this battle, right? Wow, this is cringe. Ah, yes. I get the cringe Pokemon, finally. I should take that replay, that's funny. Let me save this just in case. Because this is Herobrine. If this was anyone else, I wouldn't save this, but... Get bent. Herobrine. I just need to save this if Herobrine harasses me later as blackmail. I mean, as entertainment purposes. Yes, definitely that. Gen 4 randoms. I think Shadow Knight next, and then back up. This game's kind of fun, chat. I enjoy this. This game is either you roll or you get rolled, and sometimes you don't have a choice, and sometimes you do. That wasn't even the good Rabombi set to rub salt in the wound. Yikes. Durant, man. Shout out to Duran. Pachirisu is something to be feared, by the way, chat. I would just say, you know, people should fear a Pachirisu. Also, why is Durant so fast, man? I don't get it. Kevin Durant? Overwatch player? Not the other Kevin Durant, but I assume you're talking the Overwatch, the Doomfist one trick. So Shadow Knight, you alive, my guy? I'm in your game. Okay. Undebave, yeah, Pachirisu. Wait, shouldn't it have Nuzzle, or did Nuzzle get banned? Maybe it did. Maybe Nuzzle banned is what it is. Let's go for one of these. Such a dumb moveset, man. This moveset real dumb. This moveset real dumb. Guess it's got leftovers, that's fine, because I can Toxic here. Does Toxic overwrite Para, or my... Oh, wait, Toxic doesn't overwrite Para, I'm dumb. Never mind, it was actually the hardest read of all time. I'm actually snasty at this game. I meant to do that. Hard reads, good stuff. Okay, so now that you're that, we'll just, Glalie learn Earthquake, chat? I don't know if it can. Yeah, 50% damage guaranteed while parried. It feels good, man. Feels good. Okay. You know, I got a plan. I got a plan here, chat. I got a good old plan here. Let's hit him with that one. Yeah. And then into this. If you got Earthquake, which... Oh, let's go. Oh. Feeling good on that one. That wasn't me just doing brain-dead things like Suicune existing. That was like 5-head play. That's my only 5-head play of the night, chat. That is the only one I get. I don't think you're gonna like what's about to happen next. Oh, I don't think you're gonna like what's happening next. Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. I think I deserve to lose every game after this for this. I'm using all of my brain power on this. Oh wow, you're really allergic to fire. Which means probably a Lunatone. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Disgusting. I think Sucker Punch always hits before me, right? It's a priority +1 move, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so in that case... Send the Pachirisu back in, baby. Ah, Sucker Punch doesn't work if I don't attack. You brain. Okay. Just hit him with the move. I think I'm faster, too. I'm faster than, like, everything. Okay, a sub. You know, that's fair. A sub is a bit of a pain for me to deal with. I see you. I see you. Oh, no. Super Fang does not break the... I see. But you're parried. Okay, I'll do that, which should... Fate Substitute. Yeah. Okay. This'll work. Use your brain better. Allergic to water in that Suicune. Yeah, that Suicune battle was just dumb. This was a dumb game. There was literally nothing you could do about that one. Just super unfortunate. Let me just... Outspeed. I think I do. Let's go for one of these before I die to something instant. Oh, you're parried. Of course I outspeed. I outspeed everything while you're paralyzed. Duh. You are half speed. 3 times attack. I feel like that was a little greedy. I think you should have only gone for one of those. I feel like more than one Swords Dance is like, that's where I'm like panic territory. And I'm gonna do something about it. Don't you love Sword Dance setup? I had something for that. I had Big Brain... that... Okay, this Pachirisu. All I know is that Pachirisu, there was this one guy that used it to win, like, Worlds or something like that in Gen 4. That's all I know about that Pokemon at all. So now... It is Sheer Force on a Porygon. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really remember much about Porygon other than... Trace and Tri-Beam, whatever it is. That's all anyone knows about that Pokemon? Yeah. It does... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this'll work. Think like a Draco from a Chomp. Something. That's all yeah, so you're talking about the Pachirisu, so that's all everyone knows of Pachirisu, so that is actually true. That is factual. Don't miss. Can I have my one anime moment, or do I just have to whiff and look like a dunce? I didn't send out a Nidoqueen that had Toxic. It had Toxic. Yeah, but like... Okay, here's the thing. I still have to swap it in. Should I have done that against a Durant? Probably. Ah, no anime moment. No! Why does this Pokemon get Lightning Rod, chat? The world may never know. Won the award for being the least ugly Swirl Pokemon. That's true. You know what? Miss into crit. I'll take it. I will take it. Ooh, that hurts. Youch. Again, Seeking with Lightning Rod is so funny. It's like, oh yeah, that Pokemon that has 2 weaknesses. Only one. I changed my mind. He'd land the Mega Horn. Unfortunately for me, gaining special attack does nothing if I'm Mega Horn. What a Molga. It's a flying squirrel, technically, isn't it? I guess you can't be poisoned if you're poisoned. I don't think I outspeed, so I think I just die here, and that's fine. I'm okay with dying here, chat. I can sack this one. What's the competition? I mean, there's like Greedent and Squovit. Ugly little... Oh, you don't... Oh, okay. What? Guess I just... Oh. Maybe you were like reading a swap. Fair. Oh, you want to see how cringe my team is? It's real cringe, by the way. I have an extraordinarily cringe theme, just so you know. Like, this team is peak levels of cringe. Oh, this is a weird moveset. Oh, that would have been good to know that I had. Interesting. Okay. I love how Blissey's always use Seismic Toss for damage, because it does exactly a number of damage. Right. Earthquake do hurt, though, but then that kills, I get leftovers. Blissey... Blissey is probably one of my least favorite Pokemon, both in Unite and in normal Pokemon. I think Blissey is utter cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But whatever, man. It is what it is. I don't know if Seismic Toss can do super effective damage, actually. I know it's exactly to level. Does it do double? Oh, it's not super. I'm dumb. Never mind. You're just like, it wouldn't be that, would it? Never mind. Never mind. I have to do it anyways, though. I don't have anything else for damage. It's gonna be one of those fights. I see. I mean, I don't think you win a stall fight versus a Blissey. Also, Cinnamon, I need you to close your eyes for another 30 seconds or so. And Para's doing nothing. Okay, then. In that case, if I have anyone with setups... Fine, have it your way. Have it your way. Oh, now you do attack. Interesting. Alrighty then. Para has apparently not affected you in the slightest. Got it. Got it. Okay. Para machine broke. Moonlight funny move. Yeah. Okay, so Super Fang for half. Hidden power. That's fine. I think you've dodged a 50-50 4 times in a row, which is interesting. Definitely a little interesting. Does that make an actual team? I'd be terrible at making a team. My team would literally be the worst garbage. Okay, there's the Para, finally. I don't think this kills yet, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay. And then... I'll just send in this one, I guess. Yeah, this should probably do it. I should have sent that in sooner. I mean, it's Parrot, but, you know. Blood made a new YouTube channel without telling anyone? Of course he did. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, dang, you got a Moltres back there. Oh, wow. Okay, so goodbye. Goodbye, Seeking. It was nice knowing you, buddy. His grass makes sense. Covers the water typing. Common stuff. It's flying, so it doesn't get hit by spikes. You're gonna get hit with some real cringe garbage. I hope you're ready for it. Moltres, that's a rip. Yeah. If only I had Stealth Rock, that is true. I think I'm fine here. Para the Moltres, eat Fire Blast, goodbye Pachirisu. That Pachirisu put in some big ol' Mondo work, I gotta say. Let's see here. This should work fine, I think. So I'll do that, and then I will do wanna Go for one of those. Problem is I have to play around the Para now. Maybe Toxic would have been a safer play than Para now that I think about it, chat. I probably should have gone. You thought the Seeking would kill it. Oh, no, it definitely outsped me. There's no shot my Seeking was fast enough for that. Not a Moltres. No. This is 156 to 199, assuming it doesn't have any item that increases speed. It gets Roost. This will take a while. I really should have gone for Toxic. This fight's going to get stalled because I didn't. Para 1. Okay. Good. Can I get 2? 2. Oppa! U-turn. Okay, can't return anywhere. Gotcha. Eventually I'll win. It'll just be about getting there. That'll take a while. 3. Oppa! Will-O-Wisp. I don't think that actually affects my damage at all, but I guess it does make me take damage every turn. And 4. Oh, so close. So close. Almost there. Oh, it looks like this Moltres set doesn't have Roost. Or I'm about to be very disappointed. Okay, it doesn't have Roost. Fair enough. We would have stalled there for 3 years, but I feel like I played the beginning of that real funny. No Roost? Really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. It had U-turn. Yeah, if it had Roost, it would have been bad. But, nope. GG's, though. I got some good stuff at the start of that fight. And then I was playing dumb. Hackmon's... how about Gen 4 random battle? That sounds fun. That sounds fun, Pokey. Love me some Gen 4. You know this. Wow, I got some moves. Guts. I bet you're Flame Orb. Interesting. Okay, so it's Brave Birding. And it dies. Oh, wow. Swellow is... I guess if the Flame Orb takes a turn to activate before it gets to do its Mondo damage. U-turn Fire Blast, Will-O-Wisp, Hidden Power Grass. Oh. That sounds like it should be Choice Banded, but I guess it wasn't, which is weird. Blossom. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, interesting. There are some interesting things on my screen. Interesting. Para killed you and so did your Durant. Yeah, I don't know what Durants are used for, to be honest with you. Did you just use Solar Beam? Oh. I'm about to get hit with the Solar Beam. Man, that'd be a good time to protect right about now, but I sure don't. Can I tank a Solar Beam? I don't think I get to tank a Solar Beam, chat. Let's just go for the funny crit move and then not crit and then die to Solar Beam, I guess. Oh, I do live that, but barely. Interesting. I don't live another one, but I don't think you're going for another Solar Beam. Yep. Understandable. Okay. This should work. This should work pretty well, I think. This is my kind of moveset. This is how I would use Mr. Krabs personally, chat. I would be the kind of guy that's like, yeah, I'm gonna put X-Scissor on this bad boy. That's something I would do. I like that. That Absol had Life Orb. Yeah. I never got to crit the funny Psycho Cut. Unfortunate. Staff Rose, you look like a Mon in Ran Advance and have to remind yourself that no, it does not have the broken move ability it has in Staff Rose. I don't play any Staff Rose except for that one game I was forced into, so yeah, I wouldn't know. Would not know. Let me threaten you with this bad boy right here. Skarmories are always, I feel like, Stealth Rock setups that make sense. I see. Okay, well in that case, you have Sturdy, but how sturdy do you be, though? Let's see how sturdy this Skarmory is. Skarmories are pretty tanky, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Ah, it's really unfortunate, Pokey. Well, that is unlucky for you. Pouch. Falcon. Pouch. Wait, doesn't Truant make me only get every second turn? I forget how this works. That is how it works. Yeah, so I have Loafing Realm, but that's fine. Oh, you got Roost, but that's fine because you still got a burn, so I will definitely meat wall my way through this, I think. Because I don't think you can out-damage even though I've got... Yeah. You Roost again. You only get one more of those. You get your chip damage in while you can on this funny big monkey. Is he a monkey? What is Slanking supposed to be? A giant sloth, I guess? Something like that. Ugh. Okay, one more turn of that. One more Roost lefty stuff. Okay, okay, eventually. One day I'll get there. A monkey or a sloth. Maybe both? It's like a monkey sloth. Alright. And now, finally, after 3 years, it's what you've all been waiting for. Finally. Roost is such a good counter to a Slacking, honestly. I don't know what this thing's gonna do, so I'm gonna send out the, What does Shed Skin do as an ability? Protect is definitely a better counter. You're not wrong. Oh, you can definitely protect. Not if you get a burn, though. But yeah, I guess Slacking is really easy to play around if you have stuff like that. I don't like that moveset on that. That'll work. I'm going to take a lot of damage from this. Yeah, stones are going to hurt. Ice Beam, wow, that hurt a lot. Interesting, but... I still do have this. Should work. Yeah, this'll do. This should do. Big Monkey. Slacking's a top tier Mon and Staffro since it has Unaware along with a nice moveset. Here it's literal garbage with Truant. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so I don't get to do that much damage at all. I thought I'd do more than that, but I definitely don't. Interesting. Okay then, well, I will send out the funny Corsola. We'll do the funny Corsola things that it do. What move did you just use on me? Psychic, I see. We do one of those. Okay, we take that. We heal a little bit. It's good stuff. And then we do one of these. This is a cringe Pokemon, by the way. Just want you guys to know I don't like Corsola. I hate this thing just a little bit. That's fine. Okay, leftovers. We're going to have a bit of a fight for a little while. Do another one. What? Why did it fail? Had a Stealth Rock there. I thought I could do it again. Weird. Very weird. We're gonna be here for 3 years, aren't we? Alright, let's just mash some buttons at each other. Let's just... You wanna mash some I'm down to mash some buttons. I will mash many of the buttons for just a little bit. I don't mind. I will... I will get crit and lose the video game for that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I was doing more than half, wasn't I? Yeah, yeah. I don't want to wait to get crit, though. Or do I? It's going to hurt, but this should work. Those spikes, man. Alright, nice Psychic. Good stuff. Alright. I was done mashing buttons over and over, so, do I get to live? Do I get to do damage? Rhyperior. Interesting. Roush. Do you outspeed me? No, you do not, good sir. Rhyperior, buddy, you die now, sir. Goodbye. Rhyperior does not win here. Stealth Rock doesn't stack. If it did, flying types would die instantly. I guess that's true. You're not wrong. Okay then, so... This could work. I think I have a plan for this. That's like those spikes hurt. That was a really good setup, I gotta say. Question is, do you swap here? I'll just go for this one. Swap or not. Nice crit. It is the funny crit move, and it did crit. I don't think the crit mattered, but it did crit. Makes me feel better. Does Crawdon not have a water type attack? It does have one. It has water. It had a waterfall. It had something. A Zangoose. I'm so sad my Seviper died. We could have done the funny thing. No! Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, Zangoose and Seviper literally just... it would have been funny. No! Okay, I'm loafing around. I'm going to eat Mondo with damage and probably die here. You crit. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alrighty then. Alright, so I have one more Pokemon in my back of my party that you're probably going to be a little bit sad when you see, Pokey. I do in fact have a Deoxys. So, it was nice knowing you. You know, it was all good playing the video game with you. Hope you had a good game, because I don't know if you win this one anymore. Why do I get a literal Deoxys? The world may never know. Alright, and Psycho Boost, because it's not very effective, but I can also light screen here. One of those, take no damage. Yeah, I got leftovers. This will take a little bit of time because this will be resisted, but it should eventually kill. I missed. Okay. It will be here for a little bit. Unless I get frozen, then I'll actually just lose instantly. But for now, I think I do this twice on a 90%. You know, Pokey, you might just win off plot armor today. Wow, that does actually nothing. Huh. This Slowking is... Oh, you get plot armor today. I'm gonna unironically lose to plot armor. Huh. Yep, I lose to... Wow. Yeah, I don't win this. I don't get to win this today. Yep. I think my Corsola loses. I don't want to have a stall fight. But man, this thing is a cringe Pokemon. That is worse than my Corsola. So GG's. Because eventually you'll just crit on a Psychic. I lose for that. Thick plot armor. Also, that Deoxys' moveset was bad, though. I don't like that moveset at all. Not a good moveset. I don't have Poison. I don't like this set either, but I should have led with Stealth Rock. I think he went off Spikes. I shouldn't recover stall. I'll eventually get crit by a Psychic. It will happen. I don't have any way of actually doing damage, technically, so... Alright, touche. Hackbons, no. Rand Bats, Gen 5. Alright, this will be the last game, right here. Then it'll be the final one. Does it not have Scald? I don't think it did. A Lugia. Lugia. I love me some Lugia. In that case... no, I don't like this moveset, though. It's not... I look for a cringier Lugia than this. This is not a very cringe Lugia, and that's not... Alright, Protect. Okay, fair enough. Well, then, what if I do it again? Or what if I don't do it again? Or what if I do? Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Alomomolas kind of just love this too, right? Skarmory hard carried. Your Skarmory definitely took it, chonked down. Oh, you got Toxic. Get how this ability worked here, though. Oh, so it's a Protect Staller. Yeah, I thought you'd swap out, but I guess you're Protect Stall, which I was not prepared for. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Healer, Hydration, Regenerator. These things so tanky. I wanted to have a substitute Lugia, but I do not get to have that. Interesting, but I'm also allergic to water with that. Okay, huh. Attack Toxic Wish. You've got to have a water type attack on that bad boy, don't you? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is bad for me, chat. Yeah, there's a couple ledges in there, but also I gotta deal with this stupid Alamomola, which is unfortunate for me. I'm gonna get one-tapped by a water-type attack, almost certainly. Okay, you know what? Blow for blow. You've gotta be kidding me! Oh, this is AIDS. This game is AIDS. I lose this now. You get your Toxic and I miss mine. Like, it's fair that Toxic has a 90% AC, but this is just unfortunate. Because I'm just gonna lose off this. Okay, it's fine. Hit him with one of those. It's fine. I don't think you can protect that. Yeah. Does that one stack, or is that only the other one? I don't remember how this works. You only get one set that spikes, right? Okay. Okay, then gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. In that case... I really have, like, nothing good against this chat. Huh. I can't... I don't really have much to counter this with. I'm not gonna lie. This might work, though. Does Wish get rid of status, or is it just the... Wish gets rid of status, too, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Scuffed End. I don't know if I win this. That's the crazy thing about this set. I just don't have anything good to counter this. And again, I'm pretty sure you just... Ah, so you can't Toxic me now. That doesn't get rid of your Toxic. That is my saving grace. Okay, so you were definitely protecting this turn. No shot you don't protect here. I know for a fact you're going for protect. It's all time, but what if you didn't? But you will, but you won't. But wild. Okay, because you have to break that. Ah, good stuff. Okay, so in that case, we got a Toxic next turn. Why not? For the fun, for the funny chat. I got a grass type. It's a tree, right? Yeah, definitely. Didn't kill with the outrage. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm outraging again. There's only one move I'm ever doing here. I'm glad I at least had one Pokemon with Toxic. I'm surprised you didn't have a water... Oh, you did have Waterfall. Interesting. Though basically, Toxic is the best thing to counter this. I'm glad... I didn't know if Wish would get rid of Toxic. I'm glad it doesn't. I don't know if you get to win this unless you got, like, 4 legendaries tucked away. Hey, Chad, I don't know if Shadow Knight knows what's going to be going on with this one, does he? I think I might have gotten plot armor this game, just a little bit. That Alamomola is giving me a run for my money, though, don't get me wrong. Definitely schmessing me up a little bit. Steel resists Dragon, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Ah, Confusion. Unlucky. The Skarmory is definitely going to stall for a little bit. That's what Skarmory do. You can't poison him. You can't hit him with Earthquake. Normal stuff. Fusion. Okay. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Let's see. Can I do the move 3 times? Third time? Third time? Maybe? Confusion RNG. It is a coin toss. It's weird how no one's been paired, like, all day. Like, you paired me, someone paired me, I paired someone, it didn't do anything. Stone Edge does get rid of my Substitute. I haven't snapped out a Confusion yet, which is very unfortunate. It's 5 turns max, I think. Means there's 1 more turn. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of how many turns it is, chat. I have no idea. Oh, man. I don't know if there's a swap into Skarmory on this or not. I Let's actually change this to... is right. Ooh. Chat, I had the good... I'm glad I changed that one up. I had the right play there. I was literally going to go for Earth Power. I got confused, but I didn't get to do the move. But the fact of the matter is I had the right play. That's what counts, chat. That's what counts. Okay, confusion ends. Set up the stupid substitute. Whirlwind. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to drag my Deoxys out then. I was saving this one for later, but, like, you're gonna drag him out, then I guess I'll show you my Deoxys. Yeah, I mean, I die there. I'm surprised that Skarmory even got to do that. Good stuff. Should I show him the other thing, chat, or no? Should I save that one for later? Let's save that one for later, maybe. Oh, this is fun. This one's fun. This one's fun. I like this moveset. Look at this. Look at this shenaniganery. Okay, so we just hit him with, Good stuff. This is fine. This is fine, chat. I actually like this. So we do that. Okay, we got our speed up. Good stuff. Now is where the fun things happen. You can't poison me if I poison myself. Yes, you're gonna substitute here, but you're not faster. Facade. I didn't realize my Flareon had guts. If I realized that, I would have sent this into Alomomola frame 1. Your team this is so unlucky. I literally just have Unga Bunga Plot. This literally has Rest Sleep Talk on top of it. Bruh. This is a dumb moveset, man. Well, GG's. Yeah, maybe I should have... You gotta have at least... There's no way you don't have one Legendary. Like, they balance it where Legendaries have lower levels and, like, other Pokemon have higher... But why? Why did you not get a single Oh. Huh? That Alomomola borderline was your Legendary. I mean, okay, maybe it's because some of my Pokemon were very bad and the others were... Still doesn't add up. Even for, like, this Flareon was kind of nutty. Didn't expect that out of it. Sudowoodo was not very good. The Alomomola is infinitely better. And the worst part is that my last Pokemon... So my last Pokemon is one of the cringiest Pokemon of all time. These Landers? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you... Yeah, this is rigged. This game is rigged. This whole battle was rigged. I like that the only thing that died was the Deoxys, but, this is rigged. Game is rigged, chat. Game is literally rigged. I don't know why I'm rock polishing against the Steelix. Oh, Gyro Ball hurts. Well... Earthquake or Superpower? Would you like your choice of how you die? It's up to you. I will do whatever. Actually, Steelix might tank this, but let's see if you tank a Superpower with defense up. Probably not. Hey, look at him. Look at this bulky boy. Look at him go. There we go. Let's go, Steelix. I think Steelixes are great. I love Steelix, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, well, in that case, now I just do Flame Charge and I think I win, but GG's. Actually, this might not kill. I take it back. This literally might not kill is the funny thing. You might live one more turn, because I didn't go for Swords. I went for Rock Polish. I don't know why it had Rock Polish. It was a really weird thing. But still funny. Does more damage if the user is slower or heavier? One of the two. Gyro Ball, I believe, is slower. Yeah, this is my team. I had to show... I guess the last battle of the night, for me, had to be a win. I had to go out with, like, the most broken, like... Crit mattered? It wouldn't matter for much, though. That's just... That happened to me earlier, to be fair. I lost the game to the exact same garbage as that, didn't I? That was dumb. It was very dumb. There was no way you got to win that. That Alomomola was insane. You had nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Yep, you literally had nothing. Whack. Oh, okay, fine. You didn't get a single game. Last battle. I have to go out on a loss. If I go out on a stupid victory, that would just be dumb. I gotta go out on a bad one. What is this? Oh, Gen 8. Okay, Gen 8 ran Vance. Good stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, the standard play would be to click this button, but I think what we're gonna do here is click. No, Hero Brian. No. See, that's the problem. You didn't swap a Gyarados out of that? Bro, you are literally insane. Who doesn't swap out a... Bruh. The cojones on this guy. Whack is just... I don't know what to do against him, chat. He's just built different. I got a Seismitoad, that's fun. I asked a Gyarados to... I'm gonna lose because this man has no fear. Chat, I don't even think Whack knows what happened and why he should have been scared at all. Well then. Yeah, I don't think Seismitoad's dying to that one. You're not dying to that one, but you're poisoned. Good stuff. Huh. Alrighty then. With that, now that I understand the kind of player you are, I see. I understand your game plan. I get it now. I sure get it now. I Live This. Oh, what a good song. Let me turn that one up. I still can't believe you didn't swap out of that at the start. That actually boggles my mind. I don't know what Misty Terrain does. Is that why I didn't get poison, chat? I have no idea what just happened. Does that prevent... I am Confusion. Oh yeah, that does that. I don't understand Gen 7 Pokemon at all. I had no idea it did that, and I'm not complaining. I guess you played... Yeah, I don't know what... I didn't know what Misty Terrain did at all. Watch me get burned. 1 in 10. Okay, good RNG. So Milotics are, Spec Attack drop is good for me. I'll eventually get burned, though. It will happen. After 3 or 4 of them, like, yeah, I can't be shocked when it does happen to me. Misty Terrain. It's a 30% chance. Ah, gotcha. Scald for burn? I'm holding out. Okay. We're gonna have our little idiot attack battle for a little bit. Taunt ended. Oh, it's the wrong version. Interesting. Okay. Okay, interesting. See, I'm gonna get Toxic. Makes sense. Okay. Even if Whack swapped... Oh, you get... I didn't know what Aura Wheel did. Yeah, Whack, I had Aura Wheel, which would have insta-killed you, and I didn't know why you didn't swap out against that. I was very confused. You have recovered some Milotic! Okay, Spec Attack drop is fine. Okay, in that case... my play here, chat. I don't have a single, like, Toxic for... Oh, I have no Toxic Stellars. Toxic Stellars counter this. I don't have a single one of them. Okay, I got a good thing here going on. What does this do? I hope you like only using Toxic. I hope you like your one move. I hope you like the world you live in now. Enjoy your Choice Scarf, Milotic. Alright, that's a good swap. I'm gonna do no damage to that. That's funny. That is some funny business right there. Don't think you were ready for that one. But neither was I. That Milotic was about to be a problem for me, and now it's stuck with that. I got leftovers on my Manectric. Let's go. Good stuff. You recover, that's fine. I expected that out of you. Makes sense. We'll switch into... I don't really understand how this works. Oh, that's how that works. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't really know what makes me swap into dark mode. Still, yeah, you're not wrong. Still 110 stab. And gives you speed, and then we're not doing... How do you know if you're... What changes form? I don't get it. I understand why you're a choice band Pokemon, because you just have one brain-dead move to spam. This is a very Ungabunga... Yeah, this is Ungabunga. Groudon! I see. Unfortunately for you, Aura Wheel's a Dark-type this turn. I guess that does actually stop me, because I change form? I see. And then I die. As far as you know, I die. Okay, let's hit him with one of these. I don't know this coin. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. I don't know. It was a good fly. You live then. Well, I really thought that was actually going to kill that time. Huh. Well, that sucks. That is very unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to get outspent on Seismitoad. Probably. I'm gonna lose, assuming it's max speed on both of these, I'm gonna lose by 1 speed and then die instantly to Groudon spamming the one idiot brain-dead move. Okay. Okay, well... what's your play against this one? I wonder... Just hit him with one of those, maybe. Dynamax bypasses, Encore, and stuff like that. Yeah, sure do. You don't have a Solar Beam. I was kind of scared that you might have something, but I don't think it would insta-kill me. Maybe it would, actually. Just considering that it's normal effective. My defense is 1. It's a special. I'd probably be dead. Actually, that's true. I'd be pretty dead. You're in your stupid Choice Scarf, which is funny. Man, this ability actually kind of nice, though. Yeah, chat, I'm feeling risky. I like to miss my attack, so I'm going to do it. Okay, good stuff. I love whiffing every single attack. Okay. Alright, fine. I can't land anything. Whatever, man. Dynamax, interesting. And then I die. I'm going to lose to this Milotic and nothing else, aren't I? That's going to be where I go. Huh. Interesting. I'm just gonna die for that. It lives on 1 and then I die. I lose my whole team to this Milotic. I don't think any other one of your Pokemon did anything except for this Milotic. The entire game. That's kind of wild, actually. Oh, I live on 1 just to get my damage, which kills. Oh, good stuff. Okay. And then I die to Toxic, right? No, I live on 1. I get 1 turn. Oh, so I lose. Never mind. Well, GG's. I don't win this. Definitely you outspeed. Even if you don't outspeed, it doesn't matter. I don't kill. Alright. You had such an uber team. I mean, I had some good Pokemon, but you definitely had the ubers. Who did I use my Dynamax on again? I'll use it on Morpeko in a really bad play. I should have saved it for my Aerodactyl. That would have actually been smart. But instead, I lose. Because even if I crit a Stone Edge, which will never land, you guys know how that works, it won't do enough. Oh, so it's... Wait, is this the one that... This has to do with the funny burst to, like, go ultra... Yeah, you got the strongest Pokemon? Okay. Huh. It was a close game until this point. Isn't the Krozma, like with the super form, one of them was broken Pokemon in the game? Yeah, Stone Edge is gonna whiff, though. That's the problem. Yeah, actually it did hit. I could have won on a crit. It was a closer-ish game. You're gonna live on 1 HP. I'm not gonna land another Stone Edge is the problem, though, chat. I understand how this moveset works, though. First of all, there's no shot I land Stone Edge. Second of all, I actually don't think it kills. I actually don't think I did enough damage for Stone Edge to kill, even if it lands. Did I just high roll a Stone Edge and let... Chat, you know why this is the most pog thing of all time? My luck is garbage. Sometimes I pull a brain-dead Pokemon, but the fact that I landed an 80% attack power move twice in one stream is a greater accomplishment than anything I could do on skill alone. I high rolled and killed, aka get outplayed, Wack. You lost. Well, GG's. That was fun. I don't know if we'll stream this again, but it was definitely a fun thing to do. Definitely fun. It did 46. Okay, so you know, Crab Pairs? Turns out I'm just blind. I can't believe I actually landed that, though. But GG's, Wack. GG's. What a good song for the end of that. I'm not gonna send the raid. We went a little over time. It's like 9:20. I gotta go eat food. It's time for that. Tomorrow, chat. What's tomorrow? Saturdays. What am I doing Saturdays? We're gonna play Donkey Kong Country. It's our early morning stream. What's the other game? I don't know yet. Might be Smash again. Might not be. The Good End. Yeah, getting lucky for once. I could do some of this again. I will do this again. It's actually kind of fun. Anyways, hope y'all have a good one. See you later. Peace. And now we gotta sit here and wait for stream delay, and it's just awkward. And anyways, we wait for catch up. We like 3 seconds standing here talking to myself like a goon.